Is there a contractual?
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a very special Thursday episode of Poker at the Lodge. We got some special guests, but as always, cards are in the air. We'll go around the table after this first hand.
Or whatever. I didn't get the final number, how many they were.
I would assume it'd be 40, right?
DQ in the 7 seat.
No, because they're expecting rebuys.
Makes the raise in the very first hand.
Like 20 or less.
Okay, and if they get enough rebuys, maybe they'll have like two people that win the million.
Kai will make the call, and we will go to our first flop. Anastasia in the box.
Yeah, I think so.
Brittany is our game host.
Like Xuan was just saying, she
And my name is Slick Rick.
Would you play? So I mean, sorry, I don't get Marc, by the way. I recognize you.
It'd actually be fun to try to get yourself.
So DQ will win the first hand.
Just sit there and just like,
We'll go around the table.
And then
Dr. J will be in seat 1. He'll be here momentarily.
Play on a regular basis.
Cinnabon is in seat
That would be
2.
damage control that you
Juan
for $1 million, I'd be willing to
Las
get
Vegas and Canada is in seat 3. Sherry is from New York City. She's in seat 4. Mark and Chips. Michael, also from New York City, is in seat 6. DQ is in seat 7. And High will be in seat 8.
It's okay.
We are playing 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante.
Yeah.
Something like that. There's got to be a few.
Looks like they're going with a $25
drug dealer, though, you know.
straddle, and Michael wakes up with jacks.
What are we doing for tip time and stuff?
So there is no time. You pay just hourly fee, as everyone does at the lodge. For tips, we tip individually on each hand. The big games are the only ones where you tip. Like probably talking 50, 100 or bigger. Anything 25, 50 or smaller, we just tip individually. Although Anastasia doesn't need the money. She doesn't usually accept tips. Isn't that right, Anastasia? She's like, I'm too rich for tips. I just do this for the love of the game.
She travels more than I do.
Takes her tips and then comes to the Wednesday games and destroys them, so.
The way to do it.
She parlays it.
Sherry wakes up with crabs, which is never a fun thing to do. She will make the call, so it'll be Michael and Sherry. They are dating right now, so both players with a boat. Michael's got to be careful if he beats Sherry in a pot too bad. He may be single. Tough to fold here with the boat. She makes the call. $840 in the pot. Both players started with 2K. As 2K cap matched the stack. Michael wearing a cool little sweater with the ace of hearts.
All in.
I mean, he's not going to pull any punches. He's going to go all in. And this may be dinner conversation later tonight.
How much is that?
We started with the same stack.
And Sherry correctly lays it down.
You're only going to be pissed when you watch it on TV.
Play, yeah.
Yeah.
Shows me.
Yeah, you're only going to be pissed when you watch it back. Keep that shit up and you'll be in the window. I mean, you'll be in the center seat the whole way home. Yeah. No window, no aisle for you.
Ari 270 watching. The schedule for the remaining of this week will be on Thursday, today, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
Yeah, maybe ace queen.
So tune in. We expect
I had to.
Any pair.
to hear from Skull Mike. Skull Mike is en route to the lodge.
Especially with an all-in, I think, at the end.
Should be here soon.
Even more reason.
I mean, if he had a big pair, that's great. Doubtful.
Three.
Always good to see Marc and Chips in the studio under the lights. He's got the aces, Cinnabon with Queen 10.
Oh, no. Somebody will tell us.
Top set versus a gut shot here.
Enjoy this. Not to worry. 27 minutes from now, I'm going to go to the restroom, let you know.
Oh, okay, okay.
Cinnabon looking for a
Your
jack.
hat for tennis or for pickleball?
It's my first time wearing it.
I can't tell. Is it for tennis or for pickleball?
Neither. For after flights.
Are those, okay, I thought it was 2 tennis rackets. Is it an ace of hearts?
No, not yet. It's an
Oh, okay. I thought it was 2 tennis rackets, and I'm like, why are you wearing a tennis hat?
Yeah, he's got a bigger version on his.
Yeah, it's the same brand.
Oh, same brand.
Call.
What brand is that?
It's called Ami.
Emmy?
Or Ami.
Ami?
Got French.
No jack, so Marc and Chips does not have his aces cracked.
Oh, the gifts.
With just 1,100,
Always buy the women gifts?
he's going to put it all in. Cinnabon with the fold, and Marc and Chips will win
So it's just
a nice one.
that the two of you are here, and she invites you, and you're wearing the same clothes.
They're all similar.
Add 2,000.
The facts.
Appreciate everybody joining us today. Hey, a week from today, we're releasing our very first
I know, but
episode
3,000.
of Cards and Cocktails with Slick and
I'll
Skull.
take out 400.
The first guest on May
I don't think that's
1st,
correct.
20.
Abby Poker. How about that,
Don't worry about it.
folks?
Probably about
We're going to release a new podcast every 2 weeks.
Wait, I took it wrong.
So please
I'll take out 400.
subscribe to our channel so you don't miss any of the new episodes. Cards and Cocktails with Slick and Skull
Eli to have his
on YouTube.
It's cool. It's cool. I don't want to break the rules here.
Hey, that's what we're worried about.
Often do you play?
Not that often.
Okay.
I mean,
Xuan and Sherry,
started to come up here like once a week or at least
heads up,
two.
Oh, you're not. You don't.
goes check, check. Jump ball here. Anybody's who makes a bet here should take it down.
3 times a month, 4 times a month.
Did I see? I mean, I've seen you on the Hustler thing. Did you fly out there specifically for that?
That's the only reason.
No. Okay. I assumed it did.
But I also do the Lucky Lady one because Billy DJF, who's a commentator, also has a stream the day before on Sunday.
I don't like that set on that one. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not nice to set as the Hustler.
It's not. It's meant to be more fun
You're right.
because you know you.
Xuan
have-
with
you
just
have
queen high
live interaction with
is going to
people,
have an overbet here.
but then you get to have real time.
A big overbet, 1,000 into a $500 pot.
Yeah, different, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And alarm bells are going off in Sherry's mind, but Xuan is going to take it down. Xuan literally landed about an hour ago. She'll be on tomorrow as well for another live stream. We're always happy to see Xuan. Xuan won the
Well,
Not
it's
sure.
more like a 10-25.
Hand of the Year
Did you put 50 out?
for the GPI Awards in the hand where
No, I think I
her pocket aces got the nut flush of the kid to fold. And guess who's going to be playing tomorrow with Xuan?
That's true. That's true, too.
The kid. A reunion
Too late.
for the hand of the year in 2024, according to the GPI Awards.
last week
Interesting enough, Xuan was also at the table
Big.
in what we thought was going to win the hand of the year before, the Bill Perkins all-in head for the airport. She was at the table for that one, too. Michael from New York City with the Cowboys.
So low down the equity, man.
I see Sergio in chat. Shout out to Sergio and Liz. Liz found a dog on the side of the road. She couldn't take the dog home because she's got cats. You know who stepped up and said, I'll take the dog?
Like the new studio over there.
Dream
for
Spill.
poker and
Sergio.
Or whatever, where they're doing the GG games. Which I find amusing that they're not doing it the same place as the studio. But didn't you play
Way
over
to
there
go,
already?
Sergio.
No.
And way to go, Liz.
I'm
Two
definitely due to.
fine
I've
people.
just been taking some
You
time
based
off.
in, you live in Vegas, too? That's straddle, right? 225.
I'm going to be out there next week, like Wednesday through Sunday.
Oh, yeah?
I thought about reaching out and just saying, okay.
To play on the stream?
Huh?
To play on the stream?
No. I actually like to go to Vegas and not play cards.
That's what you told me before.
Right.
I
Yes.
didn't believe you.
Oh no, I like to do everything else but that because like I no longer even post when I'm going to be out there because then between Bellagio, Aria, whatever else, like it's just a, and I'm like,
All in from Marc and Chips with 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
I would like to see the new studio. Aces versus what? King 10 all in? What? And
Gamblers.
King Jack all in?
Have 10
Cinnabon makes the call with King 10 offsuit.
We have a lot of history, man.
Clear.
Hold on,
Clearly, if you're snap calling with King 10 offsuit,
have 10 jacks, spade.
And Jack.
That's not a good start.
Oh, spade.
You have back doors.
So do you.
oh,
There's the 10 for Cinnabon.
everybody.
Sucks.
Cinnabon gets there.
That's why you run it one time.
And Marc and Chips adds that to the history books.
Oh, I got it in good, man. You have to catch up.
I'd rather win than get it in good.
Yeah, well.
Famous quote from Cinnabon. I'd rather win than get it in good.
We already know the answer to
QQ
that
knows
one.
what I'm talking
I
about.
already know the answer to that one. If I'm getting it in good, I'm losing.
Yeah, you got me. That's 17,
How that shit is.
22.
Joe and Am Curran says, did I play any pickleball on my time off? Yes, I did. And I just made reservations for the Cinnabons and the Slick Ricks to play each other on Sunday.
I'll add 35.
3,500. Thank you.
Dude, I'm supposed to be nicely up and cruising now.
Nah, I don't think this game's going to be like that. There's been a lot of over bets on the river. I think this is going to be
Only two. Only two over bets on the river.
out of 5 hands. That's 40%. No, that's a lot.
I'm hoping against me. Been bullied. Terrible, terrible.
You're the one who showed up with $40,000 to a 2,000 cat buy-in. So
It's his money.
we just figured it was in play.
Marc and
Do
Chips
that where he didn't have enough.
375.
again with a nice starter. He's got the ladies.
Okay.
DQ coming along on the button with suited Broadway cards. Back to Xuan with ace-10 suited. We'll make the call over to Sherry.
375.
I kind of like High's hand in this situation.
Definitely going to be one of those.
The only guy with low cards. Gut shot to the wheel for High.
Check.
But Xuan way out in the lead with her aces.
I just assumed it was family.
I didn't know we were doing a family pot or I wouldn't have folded.
800.
Marc and Chips doesn't like the ace but it's going to fire out 800 and thin the field. Unfortunately for him, Xuan has the ace. There's trips now for Xuan. She will continue to check. Marc and Chip's dead to a queen. He goes all in, and Xuan's going to make the call. Yeah. So Marc and Chip's could be stacked. Well, not quite. Got Xuan covered by a little bit.
Yeah.
Whatever you like.
Well, I'll definitely take 2 then.
They're going to run it twice. Marc and Chip's looking for a lady. The first one goes to Xuan. Second one goes to Xuan. So Marc and Chip's starting off. On hand 6, he lost a $5,500 pot. On hand 7, he lost a $5,500 pot. Not the best start for our good friend Marc and Chips.
At 3,000.
Xuan up 3,500. Cinnabon and Mikul.
The young lady to your right has all
Dr. J is yet to arrive. He'll be in seat 1.
Yellows is good.
Throwing the party early. Marc and Chips down 4,200. High adds on 3,000. It is match the stack.
Oh, 1K.
Marc and Chips adds on. So the chips start piling onto the table quickly in this match the stack game.
What's this weight loss bet that Doug's doing?
Oh, Doug, I
That's for you.
think it's a weight.
It's a fat loss bet. Yeah, he has to lose half his body fat in 6 months.
Half of it?
Yeah, his body fat percentage. What was he at, DQ? Like 22 or 21?
Like that.
Yeah, 11% body fat's really hard to get.
Really hard.
Was this Doug again?
That's ridiculous.
Doug again.
Is this different
For
from what he
how
did before?
long? How long?
Well,
Yeah, the other one was a year, and the other
a
one
year.
was like a lot easier because he wasn't so lean. The fact that he's so pretty lean now, I mean, going from 22 to 11 is tough, or 20 to 10, whatever he's doing. It's
Yeah, they're
gonna be
talking about a new
6
weight
months,
loss
too.
He's
bet.
going to have to dehydrate himself at least beforehand.
He's gonna.
Like
Well, hopefully he
boxers do?
learned something from the first one, so he'll be a little bit.
Doug
better at it.
against Bill Perkins. Bill Perkins bet
Last one
Doug
was just lose half your body fat.
$200,000 if Doug can get down to 11% body fat by October.
I just,
So
when I
basically
looked at
6
myself,
months.
He's just sitting there with his shirt off and he's posing like,
Yeah.
Doug has to get
I
from
know, he looked
22% body fat to 11%
did.
body fat.
Let's all be
Can he
honest.
do it? Last time he missed it by
Money, right? Because
What's that?
first he does like the whole
1.5%.
thing. For
Oh,
no
yeah, I don't know.
Joe and Am, yes, the stream on Saturday night was long
But he
but
seems
good.
like he's
For
okay.
200K,
Greg,
this is really
with a
hard.
great
This is
win.
Like full-time.
He's clearly doing it for, he wants to get down to that 11%. He's doing it for
what's
motivation.
the time frame?
6 months, that's it. That's not long.
Is it a free roll or does he also lose 200K?
No, it's not a free roll. It's a
Oh,
200K
it's a
bet.
bet?
Yeah, it's an actual bet. He lost 200K to him last time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
yeah.
But getting rid of
I
half
need
of your
rich
body
friends
fat-
that will just bet me 200K on something like that. I mean, that'd be nice.
You would lose.
For 200K, I would
lose.
win. I'd chop my fucking arm off if I need to. Just my
Have
left
some
arm, though.
self-respect.
I write with my right arm.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, 75.
Xuan, again with ace-10, will take it down. Big shout out to our stream sponsor today, Club WPT Gold.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to.
Is the
It'll be nice
newest
to see what it looks
sweepstakes
like
model
in a
online
body
poker
fat.
platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada.
Yeah.
No subscription necessary.
Not a good weight.
Go to clubwptgold.com,
Like if
use
you
code LODGE,
He's got
and sign up
become
today.
anorexic.
No, you have to put on a shit ton of muscle to get down to 11%. That's so low.
Why? Why is that funny?
The way you said it, because now we have to visualize it. It's like a beefy Doug Polk.
He won't be beefy. He'll just be shredded. He'll look like Brad Pitt from Fight Club. Just absolutely shredded. It's hard to do because he has 2 kids, too.
It's 2
I
kids.
mean, yeah. His wife
DQ is going to bet 400.
Like 8 hours.
Working out
Chat
12 hours a
inside
day,
chat. We got a little conversation about DQ, and
One hand just do squats like this,
Yeah,
button down like
bravo.
that. Oh yeah. Go Doug.
DQ is a guest on one of our episodes of Cards and Cocktails, and maybe the people who think one way negative about him, after watching the podcast, you may change your mind. I don't know. I'm excited for that one to come out in a month or two. Both players with the same hand. Jump ball here. Who wants it?
I'm so confused all the time. Emulate my mental state.
DQ's going to make the call.
Check mark.
There was a very talented poker player whose avatar was also side up.
Really?
Back in the day. Old school.
All in.
All in from High. You gotta love High. Never gets upset when he loses. Always in a good mood, it seems
You
like.
got like Jack
Did
10
I
or
answer
something.
tomorrow on stream?
I'm probably dead, but I don't know. I got to rebuy anyways.
There's the call, so head to a chop.
One time only.
Depends on.
Whether you try
No.
or not. Yeah.
I'm
Why you
like,
call all
wait,
in, man?
Yeah,
Why you call?
I didn't believe you.
Head to a chop.
Can we run it through?
Hey, Jack.
Let's take a look at 2 good buddies, realizing it's just a chop here.
I mean, a straight draw,
A little
Let's go.
fist bump.
which is how I feel really good. You didn't have an overpair, and you were
Just a
going to
normal
be
one,
screwed in a
not
little
the
bit.
line.
I wish Bill Perkins would have made a bet with me to lose 60 pounds.
I'll be careful. I'll be careful.
I wonder what he would
Yeah,
have
you
given
gotta
me
worry about me.
to lose 60
You got
pounds.
to worry about the lady you think you're going home with.
He gave 200,000 to Doug to get down to 11% body fat. Do you think $1,000 he would have bet me to lose 60 pounds? Big shout out to our moderators today, as always, VW Bug, Jim Bonix,
Usually just a bunch of
and the
fun
one and
games,
only
like a
Yoda
casino
of Chatsville.
there. Not much.
Gambling is not legal in New York, so there's no
50.
casino or anything like that, right?
Upstate, there's some casinos.
Upstate, yeah.
Yeah.
There is?
Yeah, there's one in Buffalo. There's one like
That's like
in
wasn't
upstate.
legal.
It's just far.
I think it's New York City mostly
yeah,
that they don't have.
And it's like Buffalo is like Indian reservations and stuff, like upstate, you know.
I think they're trying to build one, though.
Yeah.
Ben says 60 pounds is not 11% body fat. I realize that, Ben. That's why I'm saying maybe $1,000 and not 200,000.
Could have been spicy last hand, too.
2 pair for Xuan.
Same result, but still.
Gut shot possibilities for High. Xuan's going to fire out 200. High will come along looking
Short arms too.
for a jack or a queen.
You have long arms.
Me?
Yes.
No.
Oh, God, yes.
You
You've
do.
seen
You
those
don't have
mate-
Xuan's arms?
Yeah. No, we're talking
Okay,
about.
all right. But how tall are you?
5'4".
Oh, okay, okay.
Hi.
Well, you're always your shoes, so I mean, yeah.
$11.
I don't like it. I pay.
Xuan
Nice hand.
pays High off as High hits the jack on the river for the straight for a $2,975 pot.
Fucking just genius.
High right in the gut. Could have hit a queen, too.
Dr. J, did you say is coming in?
Dr. J, yeah.
That's the only reason we're not playing the game.
Yep. Dr. J will be here shortly, I've been
So,
told.
Sherry, there was a point in time several years ago
Tall, white
When all of
guy,
us were
pretty
into
thin.
Pokemon
You might
games.
not have met him.
And especially in our home games,
Yeah.
everybody
actually a
would
doctor.
play with
Yeah.
Not like a fake doctor.
And then
Not like
if
a
you beat
PhD.
somebody in a
fake
box,
doctor.
you stack
Yeah,
them,
like an
like
actor.
You get to
one
keep
or
it.
whatever, You
Exactly.
got their Pokemon.
Oh my God, wait, I heard about this. Someone was telling me that.
Yes, that was my game.
I
That
like
was
it.
your game?
We don't even know each other
Yeah, I
that
was
well.
like,
and
oh
you're
my
giving
God.
me some
35 or
good,
40 of
some
those
good
things.
ones.
It's
I
like
like
trophies.
That. No,
Yes,
no
I
fear.
have
How
all of
could
them.
you?
Me and Big
Only
Daddy
'cause you
Chaz,
already
we
made
have
fun of
all the
yourself.
Oh,
different.
no,
I
no,
just
I
think
don't have
BDC
any
like,
ego about that. I'm cool
game-
with it. When you do that for a living, you have to have a good sense of humor about it.
The game that we run down there is really good right now.
Really what?
Really good.
Oh, okay.
So if
Sorry,
you're
didn't
playing
hit
for
you
a
with that.
living, you can drive 2 hours.
I know. I injured you. Bloody knuckle.
Yeah.
That's a workers' comp. You're on the job. That's workers'
Who's
comp.
that
I don't
Asian
have
guy?
to
Like,
tell you.
really fucking good player.
Careful, her arms are short.
They are.
You can, man.
Well, this table's big.
Does
I
he
don't
play
care
that
how
game
long
as
your
well?
arms are.
Yeah,
If
right?
you're trying to
Yeah.
reach over
He
here,
plays that
it
game.
takes a very, like a
I mean, I've never actually played
dude.
it, but I mean, I've seen.
Clayton's probably the only guy that can reach over here from his seat. Yeah, he could reach over
DQ
there.
with the nut flush possibility. Xuan with a pair of 7s. She fires out 200. DQ's going nowhere here.
Fantastic four.
Fantastic four. There you go. I like the fabulous four, man.
How are you even
Kind of makes it a
Asian?
little, sounds like they're
That
kind of
sounds like a different genre.
All in?
All in from DQ. On a draw.
Nothing. There's like 12, 15. I haven't rebought.
I don't believe that you have anything.
I have nothing right now.
You have nothing right now, then you have to call. It's 15. All right.
I have nut flush draw.
Okay. We're
That's not
flipping.
nothing.
I have a pair.
I mean, once.
Oh, nice call.
They're going to rip it one time because that's what DQ likes to do.
DQ doesn't lie.
No,
There's a
Xuan,
lot of things. He's not a liar.
I'm not.
53% equity here.
But you
Needs
are
to
a lot of
fade the
things.
diamond.
Great. That's bad for me. Wanted to kind of bink it on that.
Ace or a diamond for DQ. There's the diamond.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
And DQ will get rewarded.
There's also zero chance that she's ever getting slow rolled, so don't even ask. I know I can see the look on your eyes. It's never happening. Do you see how quickly I flip my cards over? That's what you call respect. Okay?
Are you
Never
saying
gonna happen.
you only slow roll the people you don't respect?
I'm just saying that I have that much respect that that's
All
not
right.
going to happen. So don't even look at me. I see you looking at me. It's not going to happen. I flipped my cards over so fast before she did. Nope.
DQ better to get it in good or win the pot.
Win the pot, brother.
That's right.
Win the pot.
See, me
baby.
and you are on the same page.
Hey, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, couple ways you could do it. Fill out the player form in the link in the description below. Email Skull Mike, skullmike@lodgecc.com, or DM him on his social media, Instagram or Twitter, @SkullMikePoker. Let him know when you're coming to town.
354.
One thing, though,
The biggest stack.
one thing you need to remember.
High.
3,
Say it with me, folks.
I have like 40.
You can out on 3K, they said.
maybe 6K.
We could make you a star.
You adding 3?
Distinct possibility, making you a star.
I got it. And so we do that on there. And so on occasion, I might slow roll a few people here or there. And so like last time I got slow rolled, and the guy had quads.
Was that San that did that to you?
Yes, Cole Mike convinced me to.
I think I saw that.
Do it. And he slow rolled me with quads. That was epic. It was hilarious, actually. I was laughing, and they were like, "Oh, he slow rolled you," and I'm like, "I actually think that's pretty good," because I thought I had like
You got
pairs of tens, and it was like
Sweet.
6, 6, 9 or something like that. So I thought my tens were good, and I go all in,
That's a good
and he
roll.
goes. And he's
Right
showing,
to
he's
you.
got his cards like this, and he's like, well, based on what Mike says, I guess I call. And then I immediately flip over my tens, and he's just like, yeah. And he's still going on like that, and then he shows quads. And I'm like, oh my God, he flopped quads.
That was recently?
Plastic.
Last week,
Oh,
and
Wow.
then the Lodge was kind enough to turn it into a clip of the week.
so what's the brand? Is it like just like you're saying, or okay? Too easy.
When's the last time
scary.
you all ever seen me get respect on my hand? Ever.
You had aces.
It's not the point. The point is that I got respect on my hand. I'm just not used to that. Where's Brittany? We need Brittany. We need Brittany to tell us what Mikul Brittany, can you tell us what Michael had
There
on
he
that
is.
one hand
Oh my
where he went
What?
all in against Sherry? We just want to know what
Oh
cards he
my
had.
God, I'm sad. I had a pair and I didn't call.
We are 100% sure. Did you see how quickly I called
Good to
for
see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. J
Somebody your way today.
in the house,
I really
in the seat one.
felt like you were good. But to go all in on that hand just against you?
Yeah.
Does she have a pair?
I had a pair.
Thank you, David Wood, for that comment.
But it was a
Dr. J,
slightly better than my
really
pair,
a
I
doctor,
would've called.
folks. He is really a doctor. And his first name is Jeremy, so Dr. J.
No,
want that insider
it's,
knowledge.
it's match to stack, but the match to stack right now is over 5. So if you want to do 5, that's fine. That's you'll
That
be
was my
safe.
pair, by the way.
I believe there was a 10 on the flop, if I'm not mistaken. Mark with 10-4.
What's up?
Good fold.
Good fold?
Good fold.
I knew it. I knew it.
And that gives us that
You got to
gives,
get wanded.
oh yeah, that gives us more information that he's a true nit because he went all in with that hand instead of just value betting. I mean, he could have just value betted and gotten money off of there. So see, that's just
No,
bad.
he's just greedy against me. That's why I've been stacking him so much recently that he.
Uh-oh.
It's a good fold.
It was a very good fold. I'll make you wait to watch it, but I'm not going to lie to you.
All right.
In fact, I went out there and I go, hey, can you guys just tell me what the hand was? And then all you hear was, oh, Sherry makes the correct laydown. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you. It was like the perfect timing for walking out there.
That's so funny.
They were like, how
'cause the
far?
delay's like
yeah,
right
the 30-minute delay. They're like, well, how far back do we got to go? And it's like, oh, it's like hand 2 and 3, and then you hear, oh, Sherry makes the correct laydown. Oh, never mind, there it is. That's the hand.
I wanted to call pretty badly, not gonna lie. Like,
Huh? Well,
Mark and Chips again with a pocket pair.
All right, I can't let you have it, Daddy.
No, you can't.
Dr. J just sitting down with his master's hat on. 8-6 suited.
Check for you. There you go.
Oh, man, okay.
Yeah, that's
Mark and Chips hates that flop. Goes check, check.
375.
Got it. Oh, I had one of those.
Oh, did you?
Not 2 of them, no.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss it. This Saturday, 2 days from now, the $50,000 true free roll. This is kind of a member appreciation tournament. All you got to do is be a member of the Lodge Austin.
Oh, because you were
Got a meeting.
$0 buy-in. You could actually come in, no money out of your pocket, and walk out of here with money. Now, there are $20 rebuys. It all starts Saturday, 12:15. You could register, I believe, as early as 8 a.m. Arrive early to lock up your seat.
He's definitely a
It's the
piece of-
true free roll.
I told him he should come on stream sometime. He's like,
$50,000 guarantee. No money out of your pocket if you don't want to.
We did a round and round one year for Chinese New Year. It was fun.
Who is coming? Who's going to be here on Saturday for the true free roll?
Yeah, King good.
I mean, if you're a member of the Lodge,
2-5.
that's a pretty good membership appreciation.
I knew it wasn't good.
Cumulative winning, Cinnabon, the big winner so far, up 1,900. DQ, 1,700. Hi, Michael and Xuan, all winners. Mark and Chips throwing the party down 38.80.
good.
Did you go to the Masters? Is that a fresh hat?
Oh, it's from, yeah, I did, yeah.
You get to go?
Went to the practice round.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's
I've never won tickets, but I went in 2023 and this year.
769 already in chat on this Thursday afternoon.
Buy them on the
I mean-
third party.
Oh, and they're
Come on, you gotta.
Yeah, a couple grand.
Gotta.
just the one day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
If you're in town,
I guess, but
you're a member of the Lodge,
I went Monday one year, which is the only year you
you
can
gotta make it here on
bring
Saturday.
your phone. or the only day.
Did you
All the other
decide
days, there's
that
no
600
phones
you were
allowed. It's
raising?
kind of fun.
Because
Just-
of the ringing and stuff.
there-
Sounds like a nice round
there just-
number.
I just wasn't sure if there was like a specific
I guess.
reason for it.
Yeah,
Oh, I like the number.
You can bring it.
Sherry 3-bets here with Big Slick. Xuan,
The number of shoes in your collection.
we don't know what High has
I
yet,
kind of hope that there's more than
Actually, I
6.
have to like pay
but
attention.
he will fold, as does DQ. So battle of the ladies here. Ace Queen versus Ace King.
Collection or something.
Yeah, you feel like you're unshackled.
Such a tight fold.
And probably
Wow. Xuan is very good.
You don't really like
Xuan plays at some of the highest stakes. I was watching YouTube clips
get up there and like flip the number.
Oh, the manual part of it, yeah.
of some of the people she's played
I never really
against.
realized, like, why everyone's
Doyle
all
Brunson,
excited.
Phil
Right,
Ivey,
because
Phil
no one has
Hellmuth,
any
Doug
idea,
Polk.
like, what the scores are, what anyone's doing.
She's played against everyone you could
Oh,
name.
they don't let you
It's
have,
actually
they don't let
news.
you have phones?
No phones. So everybody in the crowd is like anticipating like what's gonna happen. They're like, you know, just sitting there waiting. It's kind of cool.
Only thing
But I always
was,
wonder that.
Appreciate
Like,
everybody
why are
for
they
the
so
kind
excited
comments.
when, like, you know, but they have no idea.
the best thing about golf is Happy Gilmore. Everything after that sucks. It's not.
Happy Gilmore 2's coming out.
That's not going to be good. There's just 0% chance that's. I'll obviously watch it,
It's
but
gonna
it's
be
going to
Adam
suck.
Sandler.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Adam
Playing
Sandler.
Happy.
Straight to Netflix.
Yep, yep.
Peter McGavin's going to
He's
be
going to
back,
be a
I'm sure.
70-year-old PGA pro.
We know who's not going to be in it.
We do.
His mentor's not going to be in it.
He is not going to be there. Carl Weathers passed away.
Passed away, so he's not going to be in it.
Chubbs or whatever.
Chubbs
yeah.
passed
Oh,
away.
man.
I'm assuming the grandma
Yeah,
passed
Black-
away. I didn't see the news on that.
Oh,
God,
She was
I'm
already
sorry.
pretty old.
The girl from Modern
fault.
Family, is she
I was
gonna be in
not
it, you
even-
think?
Oh, I heard she is.
Yeah.
What's
I
her
like
name?
her a lot.
Shoot, I don't remember her name, but yes, I heard she's going to be. I think she's probably got everybody back except for the people that are dead. But I heard Chubb's son will be there.
Oh, that's cool.
Apparently, he's going to have a son in the movie.
That's nice.
Yeah,
Also the alligator's son.
yeah. To be seen whether he'll have one hand as
Talking
well
about
as
Happy Gilmore 2.
See, that's some
With my
insight
friend
that I
Adam
did not know
Sandler.
About Xuan prior to this, she too appreciates.
I love Happy Gilmore.
I wouldn't have guessed that, but Happy Gilmore is
I
the
would
only
never
good
get-
thing about golf.
I haven't seen the movie in like 15 years. I don't
It's
know if
been
I
a
don't know if
while.
It still holds up.
It does. It does. It's been a while. That and Billy Madison still holds
So
up.
Billy Madison
Billy
holds up.
Madison still makes me laugh.
Not into
When he's
Billy
pegging the
I
kids
love
with the kickball and just making them cry, I just love that. I think that's hilarious.
I have no idea what that movie is.
You're too young. That probably came out before you were born.
Probably
What are you-
That
what are
came
you
out in
making a
95.
fuss for?
It
I'm
came
gonna
out in
put the
95.
honor on
95?
25.
I was alive.
Okay, you were alive.
Yeah, I was
You were alive
alive.
in
I was
You didn't
alive.
go to
Yeah.
the movie when you were 1 year
But
old?
notice how she didn't
Yeah.
say like.
Yeah,
you
she
know,
didn't
I was
say.
in grade school.
She was like
or
6
I was-
months old.
Truly
Yeah.
can never tell the age of an Asian woman. Just can't.
What do you think I was, 21?
22, 23.
Oh my God. Too
So did
nice.
everybody else on stream. There's not a single person watching go, oh yeah, she's 30. Not one person.
Oh my gosh.
Unless there's like an Asian grandma
No,
on there and she's
Asians
like,
get
oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Right.
like, we got it.
Yeah, okay. Outside of that, no one knew.
But he also has a baby face.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would guess younger
Yeah.
for both of you.
Ah, you're
Because
70,
now you're
right?
making
There's
them
no
look-
wrong
because
answer
aren't
to
you-
that
aren't you
to anybody,
60?
you know? Oh, you
Younger than
know,
her,
you
right?
know,
High 60
no one
years
ever
old.
guessed, you know?
Yeah.
you are.
No, 17.
Look at he's somewhere between
No.
17 and 17.
Yeah,
Yeah.
high somewhere
Not
between
perspective.
21 and 75 years old. He has to be at least 21 because you can't be in the lodge unless you're 21. So he,
True. Somewhere between 21.
I think he's
Mark
at
and
least
Chip's
50.
top here.
He'll be
Are
collecting
you
Social Security.
Vietnamese or Cambodian?
Vietnamese.
Vietnamese?
Going to win this small one.
With
You remember
one
San?
of the best nail salons around.
Who was messing with you all the time in that game? San,
This guy.
San, yeah.
SAN. He played on the guys versus girls stream with us.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, he's Cambodian.
Oh, right.
Yeah, how did y'all lose that one? 'Cause you had San on it too. 'cause you had San.
I don't
Don's
know.
the wild card.
With 802 people watching right now,
You were on the other one. You didn't.
let's
play
go
with
ahead
San.
and
You
do
were
it
on the
right
one
now.
before
Let's
that.
do roll call.
that
Let
was
us
the
know
one
where
with
you're
the-
tuning in from all over the world. I'll try to give you a shout out.
And
Roll
what's her name? I don't remember
call.
her name, but Frankie and his girlfriend,
Kitty.
Kitty. Yes.
You mistaken me for Kitty?
No, because I played that with
Wow,
both of
dude.
you. I played it with both of you.
Wow.
I did not. You guys don't. look
Somewhere
anything
that's a
alike.
compliment. Not sure to who.
No, I did.
somewhere.
I definitely did not confuse you for Kitty.
Kitty's very cute. We just don't look alike at all.
No, she looks like she's not seen the sun in 10 years. Well, she does. Her skin glows in the dark.
She's
She looks like a
touch of
Korean pop star.
Asian.
She looks like a K-pop star. You ever see those K-pop stars? Oh my God.
Yes.
Those
I
dudes,
think Xuan doesn't look like
they
a
are
K-pop
like
No, I
porcelain
love
white.
They are.
I mean, I don't
Yeah,
care.
it's like they
I
whiten their
being
skin.
outside.
They're like
Top
Michael
pair for
Jackson.
DQ. Michael with the flush draw.
You can't be that white. They're whiter than white people.
But they
I mean, it's crazy.
they're very shiny. Put it
Yeah.
that way,
I mean, they have zero melanin.
Cinnabon is talking about K-pop stars. My wife is going to get upset with him.
They're about as close to albino as you
They really
You know
are.
there are like plastic surgery for that, right?
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm
Just-
sure.
yeah.
The K-pop
How?
look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can get whiter.
There's
instead of,
another
like,
Jack
I've heard that
for
they do single
DQ.
eyelid
Now with
surgery where
trips,
they
Michael
instead of
looking
double, they make you
for
single.
a
'Cause
spade.
these girls that want to look like with
That's
the
as long as
Asian-
it's not
'cause
the-
I
Four
have
pairs of
The
jacks.
eight of
You get a surgery
spades.
to take a double eyelid and make
Man,
it
I may be
single.
wrong.
It's crazy.
No, that's outrageous.
You can. It's crazy what they do now.
Wow.
I think South Korea is still the #1 country for plastic surgery as far as per
Yep,
capita. They
yep,
get more
really.
plastic surgery than anywhere else. Yep,
I love it.
yep. Man, they are real big about appearances.
Yep.
Michael does hit a pair on the river.
That in Ohio. Ohio's number
It's
2.
Ohioans. Our Ohio viewership just plummeted.
DQ's going to fire at $1,000 into 1650.
Immediately logged off the stream.
Yep. That or
Michael
the,
says, why did a 6 have to hit on the river?
Well, my kids nowadays say that's Ohio.
Oh,
If they
dang.
mean it's lame.
Michael in the blender here, wondering if he should make this call
That makes sense.
with Jackson 6s.
Yeah.
Just about got my
I would have thought it'd be
When
Florida.
kids,
though.
so when,
It'd be Florida. That's so
Doc,
Florida.
when kids,
They know Florida, man.
What do you think here?
think it's lame,
He's going to make the
say
call,
Ohio.
and DQ's going to
see,
get
it's
paid
awesome. We say that's so Eli.
in a nice one.
So weird.
That is true. I can.
Michael is going to
I can vouch. For
give
that.
him most of his chips here. So going around the world, Dwight's from Gerald, Robert from San Antonio, Warhead from Florida,
Of course.
Scruffy from Iowa,
This trend.
Like a year or two.
Dark
maybe?
from North Carolina,
Don't do it. Make him get his own money. Don't be giving him money. Give him
Asapic
his
from
sugar daddy.
Switzerland,
Mama, whatever.
Bentley from Perham, Maine, Stephen from Amarillo, Brom from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. Philly Phil from
his money?
Motown. Joe and Am Curran from Sacramento. Ricky from Toronto, Canada. That's where Xuan was originally from.
It's green, yeah, 500 green.
Jordan from Columbia.
What day is it
Swifty
start?
from Montana. Thank you all for tuning in.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow. Are you going tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
You're gonna drive tomorrow? Yeah.
Yeah.
Erica
going
Cole
with
checking in
anybody?
from Germany.
I don't know.
Deutschland.
You got to contact High in advance because he's got one of the best nail salons around.
No way.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I need to get my nails redone.
I like.
know what?
I slept through my
You can do
nail
it.
appointment this morning. It's too early.
So hard to get an appointment with my girl.
But while you're here,
Yeah.
you just got to let
Oops, sorry.
High hook you up.
Blocked my shot there.
You and me again, hi.
What other call?
Are we opposed to playing the Nick game yet, or I mean, we waited long enough for Doc to get here. Can we still play or no?
Do it.
Man,
Cool.
You go.
only lost half.
Nick Game mentioned as we see Dr. J
You tried. I remember.
flopping
You
top
did.
pair. Goes
You
check,
were there
check.
too, right? Yeah, we were in the same game. Yeah.
You go back. Go back.
Never mind. We'll wait till after High comes back.
So I did a little research today's show. I believe this is live stream number 700 in the history of our little show.
Tableside
And, like,
We're gonna have to do something fun when we hit 1,000.
Tableside
Back
nail?
in the
No.
day.
Yeah.
Nails being done. The descent would be
Why?
pretty bad though.
Something.
That would be
I see,
pretty
I
bad
don't mind.
descent.
Do you know how
Really,
long it
that's,
would
like,
take
nice.
to even play a
Imagine
handicap
having a
point?
booth at like
still have one hand.
WSOP.
Yeah.
You still have one hand.
Like,
Yeah, that'd be
Oh,
nice.
half the
And you
time
can
I
get
have
pedicures.
massage, I can't
Yeah,
hardly
I mean,
use
you
it
can get
either.
pedicures at the table.
It's like the same
Table.
thing, yeah.
Let's see if the laws would go for that. Pedicures at the table. What do you think?
Sean, what time would you like tomorrow for yours?
They could do the like the little fish
I got
thing.
I
where
got
you
this for you.
Stick your feet in the
can I
fish
have it
bowl.
done
and-
table side?
That one is
Can I-
pretty weird. What's the
But I
medicine
can do it
behind
like
that?
10
Is
a.m.
there any
when we have
medical any medical proof that that works?
I would guess.
Where you stick
it
your
works
feet in the
pretty
water and the fish come and eat
I
the
did
shit
it.
off
I
your
just
feet?
did it last week. I love it.
Yeah.
Every time I, what's
There
that?
can be no benefit.
Completely
there.
hygienic.
Got to be like no bacteria in
Yes.
the water.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Hopefully.
right.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know.
All right, I believe you.
It's it. I mean, I wouldn't get in there if I had open sores or whatever else.
Because it's not the knit game yet.
I know.
The net game's on. I can't trust you.
Here's what I would say, Xuan. If you eat
trust
seafood,
Lord,
then it
I
won't matter.
promise.
And if you're willing to eat seafood,
Have a
they're
bra.
literally just sitting there eating the dead skin. But when you're done, I cannot make this up. The bottom of your feet are like silky smooth. This is the craziest thing.
Wow.
Does it tickle?
Sounds
Yeah.
very
A
experienced.
little bit,
I
just
can't do it.
Yeah, I was
in the
gonna say, I
beginning.
couldn't do it just
We
because
can.
It'd
It's
almost
only
be
in the
just
beginning.
funny
But it's
for
like a
people that are
20-minute thing. In
ticklish
20
to
minutes,
just
you're
torture
like,
them.
Yeah,
Like, how long can you keep your feet?
Torture.
Yeah.
That's
in this bowl?
actually torture.
on the break, can
Waterboarding
you get
and
her an
fish
appointment tomorrow, like 10 a.m.?
on your feet.
See? 10 a.m. tomorrow. We got an appointment for you. Xuan.
How much was the net game?
All right, we're
The knit game is a 400.
What did we decide?
It's 450 to the loser.
450.
So first knit game of the day, you know how it works. Everybody
Yeah.
gets a red knit button. Win a hand, show that winning hand, give it back to the dealer.
If you
Last
lose
person with the knit button
You don't get to try to get your money back.
pays the knit tax. They are playing today that
It's wonderful.
DQ's
the
really big
knit
on that.
tax
See, I
splash
think the action's
cannot
better
be
when somebody's trying
won
to
by
get
the
money
person who
back.
pays
And
it.
the whole
I
point
just
is
like-
DQ wants to penalize that person.
DQ gets to decide. He's
He's
the.
small.
You're still 8.
Saren says, can Bangladesh get a shout out?
I feel like, yeah, I'm like, that's my money out there. I'm coming after it.
Poker is a 5-year no parole crime here, but I stream lodge always. Saran, be careful out there in Bangladesh.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
How's
I
it
think
going
it's
out in
better to let the person
Bangladesh?
play. But we played it that way last time. DQ wanted to play it this time. This way. This
Don't
time.
go to jail for Slick Rick and Skull Mike.
Raise 1,000.
Well, we thank you for watching. Sherry with the Ducks.
We know the outcome.
That's so crazy. I have an oh my god hand on hockey here. Thank you.
Oh,
That's why there's only one DQ.
I know, I just hate them. You would be too, shush.
I really want to play this hand.
Michael is not doing his girlfriend any favors.
King Queen.
Okay, that's
Got a good hand.
respectable.
That's respectful.
Careful.
He didn't do it with
Fair.
some weird Jack 3 or something.
Yeah. Only a tiny bit of street cred now.
Flip.
Okay.
Just a little bit of street cred.
I had a bit.
You were ahead, right?
I had an 8.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had like an ace, 8, ace.
Hey,
9?
guess what, folks?
No.
The bad beat is back.
Deuces.
Oh,
Starts
okay, then that's okay.
4 p.m. on
thought
Thursday,
Deuces
which
were
is
not
right now.
Ahead of 2 over.
Goes
I thought that was the
through
only pair that
Sunday at
behind 2
midnight.
I thought it was.
For more information, go to our lodge website, thelodgepokerclub.com.
Yeah.
Thought about shoving.
All right, let's try this
You
way.
can't call it that.
Bad beat is back.
Well, because do you play Ultimate Texas Hold'em at the casino?
Fabian checking in from Durban,
Deuce is the only
South
hand you're
Africa.
not- The only paired hand that you're not
Gonna be the
supposed to
nick-
four
It's
bet.
gonna be real bad if you.
What?
Shitty
Odds
bad.
are
That's
not
exactly why I'm
Of course,
making
it's
the
like a
video.
cinnamon.
Yeah, but I do think I read that Ace King and like 2 over.
Come on, I
are
put
favored.
there.
Yeah.
Sitting over here
Ace
trapping.
King.
I'll talk it.
Deuces are like the only
getting
pair that
recorded?
doesn't.
No
That's what I
one's
thought,
ever
but I don't
gonna
know.
realize the true odds.
4 ways to a flop here.
You can run it. Like
Dr. J,
I'll tell you.
I had the
top
strategy
pair
for-
here.
And
you
people
care.
like him have the strategy for losing.
Oh,
And so many people do it his way, which is why they get so angry. And the people who shoot the videos now suck. And they
High
get
with
so upset
bottom
when
pair
they're
is
all
gonna
in,
come
like,
along.
Pocket 4s or pocket 5s and they go 4x and they lose and they get so pissed off and I'm like, why are you pissed? You're just stupid.
High looking for an 8 or a 4 on the river.
There's a 6, 7, 8, 9,
Does
10,
not
jack,
come.
King, ace that beat you, and you thought, oh, let me go 4x because you can't bluff the dealer, right? So you were better off checking and waiting. And then when they do hit it that one time, they're like, see, I hit it. Yeah, and then the other 87 times you lost.
425.
I do it to make money, and I am a expert at that game.
Normally he charges $1,200 an hour for his poker advice, so you're getting some
I do.
free shit down
I have
there.
I have a long history at Hustler of paying for my buy-in on Max Payne Mondays
Paul.
before the game.
Oh, what?
Oh yeah,
I need one more
over
pan.
$10,000 wins each time. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Crazy.
I also have 100 times more sessions where I've lost more than that.
Have you played with EFAN down
Have I played with
on
the
Hustler?
I've never. Efan, who's that?
You know,
Play with E5.
you know exactly what I mean.
You know that douchey guy that used to play here? We got rid of him to California.
Cinnabon.
we traded California.
Cinnabon and EFAN are like oil and water. They do not mix well.
Jesus, and got the better end of the deal.
Worth it.
God.
Yeah, it was
First
totally
time.
worth it.
The first time
I don't know how that
happened.
happened, too. I don't know
I put
why.
him on there. He's playing with Sashimi.
Oh my God.
The rivalry
seen
from
that Twitter
between
video?
Cinnabon and
Sends me a
EFAN.
message afterward, and she's like, "What's wrong with your friend?
Yeah.
He won't leave me alone."
He's a pervert.
Yeah. What's wrong with
His
him?
Twitter video was so creepy. Like, if I stack sashimi, do I get to take her home with me?
Yes.
We did not say that.
Oh yeah.
Don't say that.
I will send you the damn
Oh, yeah.
Twitter. I've got a video of it.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
so
Not,
creepy.
not people
I
see
seen it. I seen it.
Not people
This
see
was
here.
back when Sashimi was on the other side of the team. It was back then.
When she was a lesbian?
No.
What are we talking about here? What teams are we talking about?
That was back when she was still dating men. I can tell you, at that point, she was still dating men, and then EFAN made her go the other way. That's all I can tell you.
No. He'll do that. He'll change the territory.
What is going on at this table as Dr. J hits his 5?
I love him, though. He's a fun guy. He's so fun.
That's funny.
25.
Totally forgot we were playing the damn Nick game. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I was too busy talking and just realized it.
Queen for Xuan on the river. With her knit button. Will she just take it to showdown and say, let's just expose our cards?
Sherry, the only
Diamonds get there. She does have the king of diamonds in her hand.
Platypus?
You know, it's a duck-bill planet.
It's a dog.
No, it's not.
She is going to bet.
I'm just saying, is that the only one you play with?
Yes.
That's your favorite.
And you can't take it. It's not a trophy.
5.
How many? You said you had 35.
35 or 40, something like that.
Which one's your favorite out of them? Do you know their names?
Oh, well,
All right, I'll let you.
And a fold.
probably Charizard.
I got there.
Xuan does show her cards, gets rid of her knit
You
button.
play UTH when you play the
William Parsons is sweating the stream from New York City.
Hit a row. I've only hit it straight flush once.
Thank you.
And you probably played
William Parsons, if you had to go get a
Like
slice of
10x
pizza
live.
right
I
now,
hit a
where
row
are you going in New York City?
Once.
at UTH.
Where are you going?
No, we're talking about
Like fucking-
UTH.
oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah, we're talking about UTH. So you what did the what's the straight flush pay?
50 to 1 on the trips and 40 to 1 over here.
Wait, it only pays 50 to 1? I thought it'd pay more than that.
You said straight flush. You didn't say royal.
Yeah, no, straight because a royal's 500 to 1. A royal
Straight
pays
flush is-
10x.
Straight flush is 50.
I didn't know that.
do.
It seems like it should be more.
But it's more with the progressive jackpot.
If they have it
Yeah,
placed.
if they have it.
Right.
Cosmo doesn't have a progressive.
I'm
That's
aware.
where I hit mine.
Wow.
Didn't win
Why
the
would you
progressive.
play there?
Because I'm an idiot. I don't really care. I mean, do you really play like where you think you might be able to hit a progressive?
I mean,
It
if
doesn't
you're-
seem likely
if
to
you're
ever
gonna
happen.
gamble,
Yeah, that's fair.
you
That's
want
fair.
it to be as close to neutral
That's
EV
fair.
as possible.
475.
Yeah, I absolutely love that game, but because people play what they call by the book and they read it,
Yeah.
they wonder why they're losing players. It's just hilarious.
Dr. J with a pocket pair.
Oh, he is here.
DQ, you got it.
3-bet from DQ with the Doyle.
No, sir, I always put my big chips up front.
I figured. I just asked. I usually do too, and then I hit them earlier.
What's up, buddy?
How was the flight?
Got here, I saw the river suck out that you just hit.
Skull Mike
And slow roll Xuan.
No, not
in
one
the
bit.
building.
But you only slow roll people you don't respect, huh?
That's correct.
Oh, Which is why you get slow rolled every time.
You
need to
slow
tell
roll me
Gage.
every time.
That's correct.
That's kind of fucked up.
Well, I didn't know you were going to be watching.
Yes, you did. I might need to get in this game and get a piece. Bust
Understood?
you up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, you got to pay rent again?
Yeah. Yes.
17.
1700.
Bark and
What
Chips.
was your favorite thing about Toronto?
Gonna 4-bet. Our first 4-bet today, I believe.
Question. I don't know. I went to this really good sushi spot. It was really good.
What's it called?
About what you got, bro.
Uh,
A little bit more.
I'm not sure.
It's okay.
It was just convenient. It was next to my hotel. I stayed on the northern part of the city.
Okay.
Mark and Chips does have his knit button.
To be honest.
Oh, God.
I almost.
I got nothing
know.
for you. It's like 10 minutes from the port down to the Air
The
Canada.
port? Oh, that's not the northern part.
All right.
That's still very.
Yeah.
Lay it down. Mark and Chips is gonna show his ace jack.
Were you in Toronto?
Yeah, I went to Toronto.
You were in New York. 'Cause you were in New York for a while.
I went to New York too.
Yeah.
Yes.
You go to the casino in Toronto?
No casino, no.
Not very good, but.
I went to a hockey game. That was cool.
What's up, dude?
Who, you saw Maple Leafs and who?
Ottawa Senators. It's a playoffs, DQ. Come on. You don't like hockey, we know.
I do like hockey. I just,
Skull Mike talking about his
first round, I'm not really into it.
recent trip.
That's fair.
Same with basketball.
That's fair. I drove through that Forest Hill neighborhood. That really nice.
I went
over
to
there.
Forest Hill, grade school.
Yeah. Fancy.
I
Some
was
of the
the
best
poorest kid
grade
at the
schools in
school
Canada
by
I was
far.
reading about.
Did you expect Xuan to go anywhere else?
Yeah.
They're one of the best.
That's why she's so smart. I did not like the traffic. There's a lot of traffic everywhere.
Yeah.
Dude, Toronto is like one of the most expensive cities now, right? Like, quite a bit.
I've never been. Did you like it?
Depends
I've
for
been to
what.
Toronto.
Good thing.
It's the
I
same
went to
as
Toronto
any
when I was
other
young,
big
like
city.
Oh, okay.
14, 13. I couldn't-
Sherry
Not
with her
more
knit
than,
button.
Like LA
Yeah,
or
is that what you're talking
New
about?
York or
Just-
LA.
King Deuce offsuit is going to make the call here.
Yeah, Vancouver and Toronto are both
Yeah.
expensive,
I'm also
but
an
the
adult
quality
now.
of
I
life
could
is
Yeah,
very
explore a
good.
little bit, you know.
Toronto's awesome. Yeah. Oh, is that where you?
10 high board
Oh, I didn't
here.
know that. Yeah.
Let's see if
Montreal,
DQ will
one of my
continue.
favorite cities.
Yeah, I went to Montreal. Maybe I saw the wrong side of it. I don't like it.
I just liked how everything was.
Did you go in the wintertime?
It was cold. I remember cold and rainy and like cloudy. And I think it was maybe like almost 10 years ago I went. Something like that.
I really liked Montreal. I like how French it was. It just felt like I was in France.
Why don't you go to Quebec? That's your next visit.
Double gutter now for DQ.
I've never been.
Open ender for Sherry.
Montreal, you're probably like
More
Oh.
French culture.
Oh, more French? Yeah, then I would like it.
Sherry's going to go for it here. 850 in the pot. She does have her knit button.
Yeah, I'm
Is it
okay with
Going to
that.
bet about half the pot.
One of them, maybe. Maybe.
And will she show?
Maybe.
She does. She's seen this game before. There's the smile.
Hey, I don't know.
Close.
I was technically ahead, but not really. I didn't have a pair.
I didn't either.
No. I have no problem giving respect and folding. It didn't feel like a bluff was going to get through there for me.
Thank you.
I heard Vancouver's awesome too. I need to go there.
So good. Yeah.
Vancouver has the
Vancouver
best
is-
Chinese food.
I heard that.
Like-
I heard that they have the best Chinese
Oh my god,
food.
it's so good.
Yeah, I heard that they have
Yeah.
the best Chinese food, but it's supposed to be like a really, and it's near Banff or whatever.
There's like a city like
That's pretty far
underneath.
away.
Oh, is it?
Or-
What's the national park nearby? Because there's something that people go to. Okay.
Whistler's fantastic.
Banff is really nice, though.
Banff is gorgeous.
I thought Banff
I
wasn't
like
that far
Banff
away.
more than
Like a couple,
Whistler.
3 hours?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
maybe like.
I mean, when you're talking about
I like Chinese food.
When you
Maybe
wanna
I'll
go
have to go to
I like
Vancouver.
Whistler in
to
the summertime.
any national park,
I've
it's
never
usually
played in
pretty
Seattle,
far away
like,
from.
or Canada before.
Well, Seattle has that
In
weird
Texas, it's
cap.
9
Yeah,
hours
the
to get out of Texas.
$300.
And like if you want to go to Glacier, if you don't fly into like that tiny little airport, you got to fly into like Salt Lake City or Bozeman. You got to drive pretty far. But I heard Banff is awesome. I need to go there.
Banff is great.
Yeah.
You can fly there nonstop.
Mark and Chips with the tanks, but DQ flopping 2 pair here.
Wait, 2 Banff?
What airline does that?
WestJet?
Really?
Yeah.
Is that like a seasonal thing or all year round?
That's got to
No,
be
I went there
seasonal.
last year with my family. It was like $250.
Was it in
for
the summer?
nonstop
I can't
round-trip
imagine
flight.
if there's any flights like that besides the summer.
We went there in August.
It's
Yeah.
Pretty nice.
Like
It's great.
the Rockies are great for
Yeah.
skiing as well. So
Okay.
people would go in the winter.
Eli Pierre's sick, you said?
Yeah.
Isn't he? Was he sick like last week, 2 weeks ago?
He was hungover last week. This week he has the flu.
Mark has had a tough go of it.
He went
Today,
to Dr. J.
early.
Dr. J could give you a better idea, but he'd probably be breaking HIPAA
Yeah.
if he told you about his gonorrhea
ask-
that he
gotta
treated
ask
him
Pierre.
for. His raging gonorrhea. He's like, I can't tell you about the raging gonorrhea I treated Pierre
Yeah, I
for.
saw that really big rash he had. too.
How would you see that, buddy?
Because it was right on his face.
1745, and DQ fires out 1300.
By the state, he's a public health
Those yellow chips are worth $1,000, folks. Purple chips 500, black chips 100.
He's got to be quarantined.
Green chips 25, and the red chips are $5.
Man, you drawing, you got a shitty. You got a shitty. I think you might be drawing.
Hi, you gonna go to Houston?
Yeah. You go too?
No.
Play tomorrow?
Tournament or what?
I want to stay here. I've been moving too much. I don't want to go anywhere.
Wow.
All right, two
Oh, my God. Marc Chips goes all in, and DQ makes the call. And Marc and Chips is dead to a tank. Oh, my goodness. Biggest pot of the day.
Wow, I'm way behind.
Once.
2 outer. Marc and Chips.
Count out, Dickie.
Pretty big one. DQ's in line to double up.
Yeah, pretty much.
No 10.
And I was going to come over the table, Eli. I swear to God, I was going to put my 11-foot boot up that ass of yours.
1, 2, 3.
Just trying to jinx me.
Biggest pot of the day, and Marc and Chips is throwing the party right now. Down heaps. 30 hands in. So far, Marc and Chips has lost a $250, $500 pots and $9,500 pot.
Not too good.
I'm blind over here. I didn't see it, but it doesn't look too good.
Not good. Not good. He's supposed to be on a draw or a weak queen, but
982 people in chat. While we're waiting here for the next, let's all hit the thumbs up. 1, 2, 3. Let's do it right now. There's only 23 likes in there. Let's get a little bit more than that, folks.
It was not a bad.
On the count of 3, 1, 2, 3, and there's Skull Mike. Maybe he'll come back here.
No, I said a
Who
draw.
knows where he's going to go?
Well, you were right.
I was right.
Yeah. Spot on.
Great shot of our studio under the lights. DQ up 7,500. Cinnabon 1,800. Xuan the only other winner. Everyone else in the red. And Marc and Chips down $7,400.
Yeah, I'm not getting really any cards though too. But I'll
You're
get some
not
right
getting King Deuce?
I'm not getting Queen Deuce suited.
I mean, I played Queen Deuce because
King
she
Deuce,
kicked my
I
ass
hear
with King
you,
Deuce.
I hear you. No.
I'm learning. I'm a learning player.
I haven't gotten those premiums yet.
I can evolve.
At least yours was suited. Hers was offsuit.
Again, listen, I didn't say I fully evolved. You know.
100.
We got up to 157 likes. Not too shabby. I think we could do better, though. Get a chance. Haven't yet subscribed to our channel. We got 217,000 people who already have.
I was like, win this, I'll throw in a pen.
Cinnabon with the sailboats.
Check.
Xuan hits her jack, though.
350.
Throw it here, Sherry.
Go
want this?
defense.
Gotta catch them all.
It's in good condition, too.
It's fairly new.
Okay.
Into the bunker.
You know, we played with them so much.
Yeah.
From back from his special assignment.
I like kind of just like
Skull
throw
Mike.
around and
What's going on, Rick? How we doing?
It's on salt.
It's been a fun one.
lot more fun when
Got some new players,
and you were
some
just trying to
old
stack
favorites.
Just to get their
Just to get the thing.
Yeah,
and
good
then
mix
you're trying
today.
to do
Always
two or
fun
three
with
of them.
Xuan.
It was pretty fun.
fun.
In town,
But then,
DQ,
like, let's say that
Cinnabon,
you get
I
like
don't
2 or
wanna
3,
see what
and
it
one of the
costs.
guys
Marc and
that
Chips
stacked,
we haven't
right,
seen for a
they
while.
would stack you back, and it wasn't like a full
wanna
stack.
see if I
Yeah,
can-
Marc and Chips not starting off
Oh, okay.
very
They would win,
good
and they were
today.
like, hey, I want my
Took a tough one
Pokemon
against
back.
Cinnabon.
And like,
An all-in
you're getting Jigglypuff.
King 10 versus King Jack. Marc had him dominated.
You get
Just because
the
you
win.
Cinnabon.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that I'm giving you back.
It's
the
a
one I gave
10.
you. No.
Because that's what Cinnabon does.
So
Get out of the
we got
He sucks out and he complains.
down in San Antonio. He's
He really likes the color blue as well.
selling Pokemon
You notice
cards
that?
and
But I
putting
love
them on
Cinnabon.
whatnot and whatever else. He's a regular
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, I guess you're a
So
poker player.
we are literally.
You know where he's never going to see the color blue, Rick?
Where?
For
Not
200
for lawyers.
In chat with a wrench.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's not going to happen.
Wake up, man.
I thought I woke up early.
It's not like I set my alarm. I
on
just
a
wake up.
19 or 21 cent card. It was great.
oh, how like is it like a variety of cards or like?
And then you get all the cards?
So
Or?
we'll all have this. So we
all I
have
can
another
get.
pack, but it's all the same
all I can
series,
get.
right? And so then
I'm a 10 to
you
5.
just grab a pack, and then you put in 200 or 500 or whatever it is, winner take all, and then you look through the cards, and then we all have the app for you, you know,
Yeah.
to take the price.
Yeah.
Whoever's got the best price
You should
wins.
find
Oh, do you get to keep the cards too?
Oh,
All of them, or just? cards.
All set,
All
yeah,
cards.
and you,
Because that's your pack now.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, so it's pretty good. But I
good
mean, like
deal.
Don't count me
sometimes,
in.
like we're getting like some really
No,
rare
the
cards
loser
and
of
stuff.
the splash pot doesn't
Yeah.
get to be
We're
dealt.
talking about
That's
Pokemon
correct.
again?
Oh.
Yes.
Pokemon cards?
Yes.
That's why we've lost Chaz. He's just down there opening up
Listen, I'm not
Pokemon
facing
cards all
myself
the time.
because
Doesn't
I-
want to come
Here we
play.
go, here we go.
Big Daddy Chaz,
I was not worried about
He'll be
losing
back.
the,
get to the lodge.
That's a straddle?
Straddle
Yeah.
on.
Oh, wow.
That's black spot.
Yeah, there's
He
money in
played
the pot.
37 straight weeks
All right.
and ordered. Maybe it's because he can't order his Chipotle bowl.
You could be onto something.
When Mariano used to run his game at Hustler on
You
Sundays,
lied.
I lied. I lied.
200
Of course I
person,
did.
like, continuous all day. That's an expensive Nick game.
Here she goes.
Should I 50?
About to say, you're gonna put like, let's give the man at least one star.
Sherry, a rookie on the show. See what she has to offer.
Not like this one.
That's I blame you, Anastasia. That one was really bad.
So this is the splash pot. Cinnabon paying the money.
That would only be better if she had to deal you
Very
in.
rare does Cinnabon lose a knit game.
He loses plenty in Nick games, right?
3 players,
I haven't seen it in a while.
7 should start.
Nobody with anything on this board.
3 check.
Xuan does not want to take a stab, and everybody's turned dead now. She connects with the ace of clubs.
Do I have to show?
Easy, easy.
You have to show because it's a splash pot, yes.
Oh,
I
Love
had
her.
it.
Oh,
She's not done this before, so on this one here. She was not here.
Oh, she wasn't.
She was not here for this.
From now on, she knows now.
Yeah.
So tomorrow's going to be a fun one, folks. You're not going to want to miss it. 3 p.m. Central.
You get the pot. You
What's
just
going
don't
on
get the
tomorrow?
Two players that were involved in the GPI Hand of the Year are reunited for the first time since that fateful night. The kid who folded his nut flush against the pocket aces
That'll be good.
from Xuan.
You should have to take half of the pot that you win from and put
Yes.
it in the splash.
Do you know Xuan and Llama were both at the table for what I believe were the two, some of the two of the best hands we've ever had.
Oh yeah.
That one in the Bill Perkins
Yes,
exit.
yes.
I knew this is my first time.
Like where are you?
Yeah.
Are we on for
I'll play the
You know,
new
Llama
card.
might be playing tomorrow as well.
Yeah, I'm glad that his back is better. He said his back was hurting him, so hopefully we'll see him
Oh,
tomorrow.
there's a nit in the game, but
That would be me.
we hit.
I actually don't think anybody's nitty in this game.
Oh, you would be incorrect.
You.
Right here.
I might be the biggest nit, for real.
God.
Check.
2 check.
250.
250.
What's the biggest ultimate hand you've ever played? Pot. You've won. You know?
I
All right, I have
Well,
to ask.
so
We have
at
a
the
matching
win,
hat.
you can play upwards
Sure.
of 1,000 per spot.
Okay.
Is that
So
like
I
a
was playing
specific
table deck,
brand?
1,000,
It is.
1,000,
Make that? It is.
What is that? What brand is
and
it?
then
I think it's a French brand.
I think I had like pocket
Okay.
queens.
What is it?
So I put the
They make,
4,000
like,
behind,
the
and then I
big
ended up
heart
flopping the full
logo
house.
that, like, all poker
They
players
don't
love.
have the progressive,
No.
but you know,
Oh, there's no progressive? Oh.
there's no progressive. So
There's like 3 of
it's
those
okay
sweaters.
because a full house is only $150 anyway, so it's nothing. But
It's just like
so
nice and simple.
by
Yeah,
that
it's cute.
measure, it
Pretty
was
good
that.
quality stuff.
Versus like
Yeah.
the biggest 3-card poker hand I have is that I've played 500 many times on the pair plus and hit the straight flush. So that's 20,000.
It's like,
Oh, you hit the straight flush?
like a
Nice.
big
many
card.
times there.
Yeah.
Love that.
Like you have the poker.
Yeah, isn't it cute?
Yeah.
DQ talking about the 3-card poker that he plays, all sorts
I
of
mean, I
table
only had a straight
games.
flush
He's
once.
got
I
it.
played
Starting to do more and more of
thousands and
those
thousands of hands.
streams.
I only had a straight flush one time, and it was with a
He
7.
does some high stakes table game action.
Everything else is on the board.
Problem with that is he's got to find casinos that
And
will
so
work
to this
for
day,
him. As
I
DQ
get
flops
every
top
time
pair.
One of the casinos I play at hits the straight flush. The casino sends me the thing, and then about 50 people send it to me and go, "Oh, look, you know, somebody else hit the royal. It wasn't you." Thank you. Oh, sorry, that was a horrible bet.
600.
I'm hoping to. I've hit quads a lot, but not that. I will even take a royal on the board and claim it. That'd be okay too.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'd take that. because I'm usually playing.
You have to be in the hand, though.
Yeah, well,
Mark and Chips gets out of the way. So, Skull, did you see? We talked about it earlier. The bet with Doug and Bill Perkins, $200,000 for Doug to get down to 11% body fat.
That was booked a couple weeks ago.
I mean,
I think they're funny because the people who are
he
doing the
nearly
I mean, I don't really like those
if you watch the
bets.
little clips on
killed
YouTube,
himself
it
to
goes
try to
like
get down to
5 straights,
15%.
and
Now
then
he's
you go
going
out there and they've
to
got
get down to
25 on the
11%.
strips, and then
Up.
$50 over here. And I'm
There's
like,
the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces.
So I'm over there in
It's busy
LA
for
playing,
what's
and I'm
today?
playing
Thursday.
Thursday afternoon.
That's pretty busy.
That's real high stakes.
That's real high stakes. That's different. And then having a lot of fun with the
Doug's not going to
commentary
be any
and
fun
making
now for the
fun of
next
I
couple
know.
months. You know, I like to go out and have a couple beers with Doug.
And whatever else.
Well,
Otherwise,
now he's
they
gonna-
keep losing.
Give me excuses.
Here, you telling me you don't go 4X with pairs?
He's got 6 months. He's at 22% body fat right now.
Oh, man.
11% is a skeleton.
Any pair except for deuces.
I might send him
Any
some
ace,
donuts to
almost
his
any
house.
ace.
Oh,
This is,
Just leave it
I
on
play
his
to win,
doorstep.
And I have way more winning sessions than anybody you know in that game. I'm telling you. In fact, I'll take it one step further. When I look at the first card, if it's not a 10 or higher, I just check no matter what the other card is. I don't care if I have a 9 and the next one's an ace and it was ace-9 suited. I just check and wait.
Oh, no. You don't play pocket nines for 4X? Oh, my God. That's crazy.
Why? A random 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace beats you. Let me
Because
help
the
you with
math is on your side.
8,
But you've
12,
just got,
16,
yeah,
20.
you've got
No.
removal as
It's
well.
math.
It's like,
It's just like blackjack. It's
Again,
just pure math.
I understand that it's math, and I'm telling you that you've lost way more times with that than you've won. So I don't mind people playing it to win. If you want to win the game, I also have a little secret that no one else does. The person that
DQ removed his mic for this secret. Can you hear him, Rick? That's a pro move from DQ.
I'm going to start calling you DQ Mickey.
No. Mickey's the real game.
DQ didn't want anybody to hear.
Mickey's
his
the real
secret.
gambler. I'm just a goofball. However, I do like doing those, and so thanks to Skull Mike, I am going to create a YouTube channel and then go around and shoot those videos. Not like slot videos and stuff, but how to play the carnival games the right way, and then have some pretty fun commentary.
You
But
play pretty big slots, too. You should do some slots.
no, those people do it for real, and they do it every single day and
Yeah,
whatever.
Vegas
else.
Math Channel is very good. I watch that quite a lot. I like his
Yeah,
channel.
I love watching Vegas. They're
Yeah.
fun, and that's because they're fun. Between him and his son, whatever else, they're great. I like watching the lady, Lucky Lady or whatever else.
I don't know her. I just know Vegas
They're
Math. Vegas Math's really
But because
good.
they're so good, I don't want to, I'm not doing that. I'm a recreational person. I'm
Yeah.
only going up there so
Well, you got to
often.
put out a lot of content. You have to put out at least like 3 or 4 times a week. That's a lot.
Right. So what I want to do is I want to be able to go out and fly out and then shoot like 6 or 7 at a time, and then be able to stagger them and put them out.
Yeah.
Which is what they do anyways. But most of those guys do the same thing. They do the sessions and then they stagger them out and put them out there.
Michael will, with the
I just wanna
check
do
mark
something
here,
that doesn't have
Dr.
a big
J
face.
with an
But once they're
option
doing the carnival games now,
with Squadouche.
Makes sense.
it's not bad. It's
But
just,
there's $1,900 out there.
and I like some of the people that are doing it, and they keep losing, and I'm like, but they're going all in with like King 7 suited. Oh, that's a 4X.
It is.
It's not.
It is.
It isn't not.
Here he
I understand
comes.
what the book says. That's okay.
How much, Dr. J?
I understand the math behind it as well as anybody.
Oh,
Oh my God. Dr. J. And this is going to be very hard for Michael.
Dr. J. That's the $4,000 that Michael has in front of his stack. Queen high and a dream.
So I was playing that high card flush, the 7
Blocking
card
the
flush
straight with
river.
the 6.
You get a bunch of 3s and 4s, playing table max for hours. One of the casinos sends me a damn picture yesterday. Somebody walked in within a few hands, hit the 7 card straight flush. 7 card straight flush. I believe it's 1,000 to 1 or something like that, or some stupid number.
On trips?
No, on the high card flush. That's the 7 cards. We get the 7 cards.
Wow.
The flush.
Gets it through.
Dr. J with a move.
Sure, yeah. Which one? I'll pick the right one. This one?
No, be the 6. Oh, it's the queen.
That doesn't seem like a very good card. for that board.
The other one would have been better.
Other one would have been better.
Dr. J.
Wrong green.
We missed
That's
out.
heart.
Misstep.
Dang, nice hand. Nice hand.
Took a lot of time and then found the jam there.
It's heart when it works. It's stupid when it doesn't work.
He would have been the worst player at the table if he got called there. Oh, God, chat would have lit him up. What a punt.
Trying to get the jack to call.
Isn't it funny how this game, you're a genius or stupid on the same play,
On the river.
depending on what the opponent does.
River
That would have
jam.
been sick if you got value
Panic
from
tomorrow.
queen
Weak
jack.
call from a jack. He
Yeah.
thinks I'm bluffing.
Post it. It's good publicity, dude. You can't- hey, listen, you can't make me do all the work. You
Your
got to do
bluff
something.
beat his hero calls.
That's only against you. He already told us.
That always sucks when you,
Oh
when
my
you
gosh.
call and bluff. It's better.
Well, he'll be like, sure, don't call it. I'll be like, call.
The bullets for Market
Told you
Chip
not to
trying to
call.
get some action.
All right, let's go. Only locals.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even
What's your,
pay.
what's your OnlyFans page called? Only locals?
Only locals, baby.
Oh, man.
Not really sure what that would
I'm
be.
not sure if I want to tune in to see you, Skull Mike, with your feet
Me and
hanging
High
out.
and Mark and Dr. J.
Probably no shoes
And no-
on,
no
just showing your
DQ.
feet.
Only local spot.
DQ's
I know
not a
he-
local. He's from San Antonio.
Close.
Oh.
Dr. J could be in trouble here.
No, I drive up here 2 hours to come play.
No, what? Really?
Yes,
Oh,
and
wow.
I drive back when I'm done.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's a nice drive.
No,
No.
Oh.
It's a brutal drive.
Nothing-
Not as bad as
Texas.
here to Dallas, but it's still
okay,
bad.
so, how good is the drive going from one end of Manhattan to the other at 4 o'clock in the afternoon?
Understood.
But that's all the time, because we have all this
But
construction.
good.
And because of the main Highway 35
Yeah.
that goes all the way down.
Aces do
Mexico,
not get
you have
cracked, and
18
Mark and
wheelers
Chips
like
will
you
take
wouldn't
it
believe.
down.
That's true. But
And
aren't
that
there
just
like a
brings
lot of lanes, though?
Traffic, it doesn't matter. There is way more 18-wheelers.
I see.
And they just, they
Chad
own the
Bogey
road.
says, God, every time I watch the stream, I just want to go play at the lodge.
Yep.
Chad Bogey, come on down.
I don't think so.
Skull Mike will get you in. Maybe.
I think she's just up. I don't think she's up start.
I hope I get up.
3, 2, 5. Yeah, I think she buy 5,000.
She's got like almost 8K in front of her.
I like how she shows up. What's everybody doing with all these small chips?
I
They're
thought
playing
this
at
was a
20
200, 400 game.
She said, I thought it was a 25-50. Skull Mike told me it was a 25-50. And I'm
That's
like,
how
well,
he gets
Skull
you.
Mike's not here right now. And so Slick Rick said it's a 2,000 match to stack.
Was it scheduled for a
Look on her face was
25-50?
Like, I just flew in for a
That's a good question.
2,000 match to stack.
Plays like 25, 50.
Hope it wasn't first class.
But towards the end it does.
Oh, she is? She's playing tomorrow and Saturday?
She was saying maybe Saturday. She might go to Dubai, you know.
Yeah. Well,
The lodge or Dubai, it's always a tough decision. Yeah, it's a tough one, isn't it? What do you think, Brittany? Where are you
We
going?
got better barbecue here.
I mean, Bethany. Sorry, Bethany. I was so drunk. You do. And when you get it, I still won't be able to read it when I'm drunk.
Have you ever been to Dubai?
No, I'd really like to go. I heard it's
Dubai?
pretty ornate.
Pocket
Yeah,
tens for
I'm sure
Sherry. She decides on a 4-bet or a flat and just
Before it got really nice.
I was in
calls the
Oman.
275.
You're in where?
Oman.
Gives Michael a good price to complete, so we're going to go 3 ways.
Very different.
Yeah.
Different, right?
That's probably the only place in the Middle East I would go, just because the laws are so strict.
No, man, I want to go to Saudi. Like they're,
No.
they're opening it
Can't
up.
even drink there.
Pair
Like,
for
I'd be fine
everybody.
traveling by myself, but wouldn't really want to bring my wife.
No.
Sorry, I have like.
When you can't,
weird
I don't want to go
laws
anywhere
that
where you can't drink.
I mean,
You say I don't want to go anywhere you can't drink?
Yeah. That's a terrible place. Why would I go on vacation to a place I can't drink?
right, because Dubai's
horrible
right
idea.
next door, and you go and let,
Well, you can
let
smoke.
rip there, and then go to Jeddah.
Weed?
Weed.
Oh, you can? No. I was gonna say, I doubt it, buddy. I'm not up on my my
You're like, oh, well,
my
that changes
Muslim
things.
See how
rules,
excited he
but I'm
got?
pretty sure it's not true.
That would be kind of ironic.
That'd be pretty cool.
Sherry's going to keep high on us. Michael's going to come along too, also a non-believer, and
Matt,
nothing
that you can't
changes
drink
on this turn
alcohol. That's
card.
religion for you right there.
Dude, even Anastasia got all over that. She's like, really sweet.
That's because somebody in the government has a brother-in-law who owns.
Who sells meth?
the
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
6 check.
After high gets called on the flop by 2 opponents, does he want to slow down? I don't think so.
600.
600, about a third size of the pot.
Sherry's got to be a little bit worried here after high. Bets once again into 2 opponents. She got called on the flop by a player behind her. She's going to exit, it looks like. As does Michael, and high takes it down.
Nicking?
Nick game approaching 40 hands into the show today.
But you
Yeah,
know,
we've played one already. Gonna play another.
Nicking. Look, we're even going to give you the advantage. We're going to put the button on you this time.
I appreciate that.
$450 splash pot payable by the person with the knit button who holding it last, and
Add on 12.
Cinnabon paid the last knit tax, and today they're playing where the person who pays it
It was originally
can't win it back. No knit tax
Started
refunds.
playing it, and all of a sudden we changed it to the nicking.
DQ somehow loves that
True story.
when the person paying the tax can't play for it.
I prefer that way
I
as
don't know
well.
what he's saying. I'm just agreeing. When DQ talks, I say, I just shake my head. I go, yeah.
I could
Just
see
like
that. I could
talking.
Oh, he's like, oh, really?
Yeah. I'm just like, yep, sure.
Great. Yeah,
Whatever
this
you
guy
say,
Eli I
DQ.
play with, he's the guy that named the nick game after.
Whatever you say, buddy. Just shake your head, nod, and smile.
Probably a good idea.
That's the way to do it.
Who's losing the Nick game this time, right? I'll go with Sherry.
Yeah, I typically like to go with players who've never played before.
It is a lot more
So
fun
Sherry's
to
off the
stand up.
board. Who are you going to take? I guess that's
It
Mike.
does add to the.
That's
It
right.
adds,
Yeah, it adds to
I'll go with
people really do.
Michael.
They want to sit down.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Let's go.
Mark and Chips with the
Because of
ladies.
the cameras, we can't do it.
Sherry's in there with the 5 Dewey.
Oh, yeah. No,
Mark
the
and Chips has
stand-up
had
games
some
are-
premiums today.
It's also stuck heaps.
He's had aces, kings, queens,
600?
Just 600.
Eights.
$600.
jacks. If he hits all of them, he gets a prize in one stream.
Oh, 300.
He's trying to bargain with
thought he
you.
was raising
This is a
3K.
negotiation.
This is my negotiation.
That'd be a good promo for the stream.
Yeah.
You got to pay the tax.
I like that.
Oh, gosh. I can't. Not with this hand.
What are the odds
Take it
of
down with that little bit.
I mean,
That's it.
I mean.
Hitting all pocket pairs
Yeah.
in a stream?
in 5 hours?
You better go.
Insane.
Yeah, that would be.
I'd like to remind you
both
that
getting
you did
you
the exact
on
same
your
thing last
button.
week on the very
Somebody
first
needs to
hand.
do the math on that, please. 9-handed game.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, I'm just saying, you did the same thing.
Let's make it
I wish I
8-handed
could do
game.
it now.
It's
I'm
hard
jealous.
to not like just go
jealous.
big there because everyone's limping. And
Yeah.
you're
right, that's
queen.
I mean, usually we get a little over 100 hands in a show, so that means
Insanity.
Might as well just
I'll
get
take a
rid of my nib
50%
button.
return on my money and get rid
you're
of
going to have to get a pocket pair,
Hey, the nib
a
button's
different
worth a lot.
pocket pair, 13% of the time.
$450 avoidance.
175.
Speaking of premiums,
I saw him reaching for the raising trips. I'm just trying to speed up the game, Anastasia.
2, 3, 4, 4, 4.
a good stream would also be like everyone at the table is involved in that. So if every player at the table at any point in time they get a pocket
Not
pair,
600.
they show it,
Yeah. You mark it off,
you mark it off, and maybe you get a little table share or something.
and the person who completes it
Gets
Gets
a
paid
bonus, extra.
by everybody. I like it. I like it.
I call 500.
Roulette poker.
600 full.
All right, well, I should have.
I want to.
Can I take it back and put
People
it one
want to
more?
know when the next conference poker. What are we calling that? What are we calling it?
Probably going to be calling it Lifeline Poker.
Lifeline poker, where you can conference. When's the next Lifeline poker?
It's a good question. Might be coming in a couple weeks.
All right.
Full.
People love that.
My guy Corey Eyring coming back for a couple shows. Maybe we'll mix one in.
I'm a good hand.
Just as long as Barney Boy's not on my team.
My God, you've never been right.
WPT on your blog.
You're always wrong.
Barney Boy.
No, you have
Like I have to get
V-Pips, Dr. J, where's DQ? DQ at 34%. My God, pick it up, boy. Cinnabon, 20% more than a dead man.
That's the same thing that Doug's doing.
stream,
Is
even
that
though
the
that
same thing as
wasn't
WPT Gold?
Yeah, but I'm sure his contract's different.
It's probably more.
Yeah.
Wow. Jesus.
I can guarantee you it's a lot more.
Well, I mean, I was kidding, but it's true too.
Good thing you're married, dude, because your flirting skills suck.
Oh, I wasn't flirting,
Just telling
believe
you
me.
right now.
I was not flirting.
He only flirts with me.
Yeah. Dr. J likes that.
Don't tell everybody.
75.
175.
Yeah, is DQ paying the production sub 40? Because I'm part of production
Yeah, no
today.
kidding. He didn't say anything today. Last stream, he did pay everybody $100 that worked in production each.
I don't know what happened. I
It's
think
the
Because he was 40 or below on his V-Pip.
Pronouns you're using.
Nah.
Peter Dong, thank you
looks
for
like
that
a classic
comment.
bear over
We
here.
love you,
I think
man.
it's when I
He's
started the
with that
beard.
beard. He's very bearish.
Interesting.
And then I'll tell my wife.
800?
I still got it.
DQ firing out 800 into a $275 pot.
But I still
Ah, DQ.
As long as you get the attention, that's all that matters. It's good for
DQ
the
goes
ego
hard
either way.
in the Nick game. Any opportunity, any marginal hand, he's going to step on the gas and fire. 10-8 suited, definitely good enough to get spicy, and it's going to work.
I knew it was going to be some
Something
piece of shit.
stupid.
Yeah, it was going to be a piece of shit. Actually, that's a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I was 10-8 suited. I thought it was going to be like Jack 3 or
Pretty good.
or Queen
That was
Deuce.
it,
Yeah, that was a big hand.
That was like a pocket jack
Yeah.
for queens.
I had six.
Equivalent
I
to
was,
DQ.
Leaderboard, DQ. The boss today, 77-15. Mark and Chip still stuck,
Yeah.
but it is still early. Not too much blood on the table this evening yet. Benjamin, Sue's son, is in chat anytime Cinnabon's playing. You know, Benjamin's suit, right on his ass.
Me?
This is no.
Poker Chat Pro, what's up, Robert?
Rolex on. You've given
Jack
me
Arnold,
40,000
Apex,
to play poker
Janitor.
Pretty cool.
Appreciate you guys tuning in as always, as we have 1,200 plus in the chat.
Defender.
Five gold, six gold.
Timothy Swire said he talked to his buddy Stephen Hawkins. Hawkins, you mean Stephen Hawking? I don't know who Hawkins is, but
Defense.
Stephen Hawking, I could understand. Who's Stephen Hawkins?
You got Bain.
Some guy in Detroit.
They moved you up
Schwan
to
with a
fries
pocket pair.
Oh, you're minimum wage job. Oh, okay, man.
Yeah, they moved you up to fries?
You must do an amazing job.
I do an amazing
Congrats.
job.
That's my favorite place to go.
Let's try.
I do an amazing job.
Sometimes the soft
It's
serve.
really great when, you know, like, so if you're going through the drive-through, you have in the blizzard, you know, you turn it upside down.
Yeah.
And if, as long as it doesn't fall, you know,
Yeah.
if it falls, you know, it's
You
free,
get it
right?
for free.
yeah.
Yeah.
So Rick goes to the damn drive-through, and you got a kid working there, and the kid accidentally grabs 2 cups and puts it there, so they go like that, and boom, drops the whole thing. I'm like, oh my God. Rick's like, EQ, what the hell's going on? I don't know, dude.
It did happen.
That was years ago, though, right?
Yeah.
Before you knew DQ.
It was yeah,
You operate
4 or 5 years ago. Kid looked at me and said, "This just is not my day."
Get abused.
Mark and Chips with his pair of sixes, 95% equity.
I'm going to play.
A 5 would be interesting. Give Dr. J the straight.
Either that or when you were younger, you had a crypto thing. One of the two.
Mark didn't need it, but he'll take it. Feels a lot better now with his ace-6 off. Dr. J got torched on his last stream last week, so he's looking for some revenge.
Oh, yeah, he had a tough time last week.
Loud to talk.
Jimbo.
No.
Jimbalaya in chat.
I mean,
How many times do you think in a week some random DQ employee flips over that blizzard and it falls out?
Michael used to be a YouTuber.
Got to be a common occurrence, right?
I don't think so.
Once a month?
It's pretty thick.
That was before my time, so.
Really?
Xuan wondering here. She does have her knit button, and she's got 6s and 5s.
You could be Jack 9, 10.
Oh, Mark's talking to her.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
I think you'd have played it way more aggressive.
It was a fun ride. I did it for like 3 years.
You can't have a weak Jack, surely.
Prior to 2011.
Started during COVID.
A little too much talking from Mark. Xuan gets away.
Good lay down.
For years, you just stopped. You just finished.
Thank you.
Thus.
Too much checking going on.
Xuan has played at some of the
Watching
biggest games
Turnover.
that you could play in.
I have some money to win back. I'm gonna.
You're making content now too, right? He said, have you
I
posted
posted-
yet?
Well, I've only done like, I only do like
The,
Instagram and
Doug's got a weight
Facebook and
loss
stuff.
bit going?
Yeah, we were
But
talking
I'm
about
just
that
now
earlier.
starting
He
to
has
work on
to lose
content. I
half
don't
his
have a
body
YouTube
fat
channel
again.
yet because I don't want to do it.
So I think he said in his tweet that he's down to like 22 right now, so he has to get down to 11. It's pretty far.
How many weeks does he get?
He gets 6 months.
6 months?
Yeah, 6 months. Last time he did it, he got a whole year.
75.
He's gonna have to work out a lot.
Yes, that's really hard because obviously it's way harder to go from like third or from 20 to 10 than like 30 to
What's his
15.
weight? How tall is he? He's like maybe.
He's probably like 6'2",
Is he
6'1".
that tall?
Oh yeah, no, he's pretty tall.
Yeah,
he's
I thought he was. I thought he was
6'2", 6'1".
6'6". So he must be like 185-ish or something like
I
that.
post like
Yeah, I would guess that.
Yeah,
185.
They can't hear Bruin as DQ3 bets 375, and we have 2 premiums.
Oh my goodness.
Cinnabon and Xuan,
I don't think he put on that much.
both with their knit buttons. Dr. J thinking about it with his suited connector.
Some type of no drug, like he can't take steroids or anything close.
Yeah, yeah.
Why not?
Hand of the night nominee.
Because that's kind of cheating. I mean,
But most guys who like have that body weight or body fat percentage.
Cinnabon goes all in. I felt that coming.
I thought so too.
I would
Awkward
think
stack
it's a
depth
bet
with
if there would be a
3,800.
steroids
Yeah.
clause.
Well,
Or no
Maybe.
drug
Hey.
clause.
I've heard all sorts of weird shit that happens to you.
I call.
C3 calls.
All these players involved in conversation,
Just once.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Man, I
that'd
was
be
about
good.
to do something stupid.
and now it just got real with 8,000 in the middle.
No, it's a nice hand. Whether I win or lose,
true.
it's still
You
a nice
also have
hand.
a very nice hand.
You only smooth call, so I didn't expect you to have kings. I thought you were going to have like ace king, ace
showed ace
jack.
3 of hearts. So, you know.
Once or twice?
Just once.
That's even worse.
You had ace three.
One ace already dead.
Cinnabon looking for some help.
That sucks.
There's the queen.
That.
That's a good flop for ace queen when you're up against kings. A better turn card.
Wow.
Man, I love the
It's
sweat.
never easy. A club ace or queen does not come.
Wow.
Good hand.
6 days.
And it was black too.
Nine hand.
Really
That
never
is illegal in the net game.
She's setting us up.
Look at that smile from Xuan.
Did you think Cinnabon was
Get down to 11.
losing that pot? Because I didn't after that turn card.
No kidding. What? Picked up a ton of outs.
Every time you have kings, you go, oh no, like
Oh, the game's still on. Not 6,400. 2K.
Cinnabon was going to come on for 6,400, but realizes it's the knit game and does the pro move
Mike is just betting with nothing.
and does not buy in for the maximum.
I end up with a
probably
set of
weighs-
kings.
Just comes in for 2K
If he's like,
with a
during the
fact
knit
that there's a
game.
straight on the board.
Right now?
And so Mike bets.
No, I
and
think
it's
he
only
wins
like
like
3 or 400.
Crypto Max is in chat. How you doing, buddy?
He's already pretty.
And then
That's why I say
Mike
he's going to be really.
calls.
Jerome Teal,
he's like
the leader of the Australian Mafia.
6'2".
Oh, you're trying to blow her head.
Or
Yeah, it didn't work.
195.
I mean, all
man,
of
we've
this
all
is
got some nightmares.
conjecture. I don't know.
Over 1,250 watching from all over the world. We appreciate y'all.
It'll obviously be tough.
This is.
Bill Perkins is no smuck.
Rick, you got a lot of balls, my man.
Why?
Does that shit without.
I need to get in the game.
Talking as much as you do with a frog in your throat.
I got no
You
frog.
got a little frog in your throat, my man.
Number, right? That's
You
kinda
don't think
like-
you got a little something coming on?
No, no, I'm fine.
He knows that.
That's the second time you've said that. My voice is as velvet as
I don't even
Nah,
think
it's
he-
ever
nah,
been.
it's been smoother in the past. We might need some green tea to the bunker immediately.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, yeah.
Somebody out there send us some green tea.
I mean, yeah, you're right, 11%.
As Rick mutes his mic to guzzle down some Diet Coke. That's not green tea, my man.
It's tea. It's iced tea. Dr. J wakes up with crabs, which is never a good thing.
Like that.
Spicy board. It's Still 5 players to a turn card. Ace of spades for Marc. That's usually all he needs. Does have the pair of 7s, but he's going to exit, it looks like. It's gone.
Just for protection. No other
What
reason.
does 11% body fat look like?
Matt Berkey.
Slick Rick.
Depends if you how much muscle you have.
Matt's probably offended if he sees that because he's probably like, I'm like 6 or 7.
You could.
What are you, 44%?
I don't know. I'm afraid to know how much. I'm a lot less than I was.
700.
It's like a real
44%. I don't know. It could be right.
0%.
Is that possible?
Will they have a DEXA scan day?
Really old
What do you
like
think about the
K-pop
professional
idol
athlete
who
does?
his name is Ray. He had like
Basketball
literally
player, soccer player,
0.7% like
Professional.
Don't they need something to like?
Yeah, nobody has they lost
he was so
percent.
ripped.
That's
Like
very little.
he just
Yeah.
like pumps in like protein, like, and I don't know, like
Yeah, it all depends how much
Um,
muscle you have. 'cause
yeah.
You have 10% body fat.
It's
not a lot of
impossible for
muscle, you just-
girls. So like for
skinny.
0%.
Yeah,
Have-
yeah.
you know?
Well, it's just difficult too because he's got 2 little kids. I mean, when do you have to find the time to work out?
Queen.
I'm good.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's been streaming like 8-hour days. What's Andrew Tate? What's his body percentage? Because that's like the last kind of half-naked guy I saw on the internet. Not on my own accord, but there's,
You think that's a good look, but
no, definitely not.
Okay, okay.
You got change.
That's what you like. Take the guy away from the character. Is that a good physical look?
Yeah, I think I would assume that they come in all shapes and sizes, like 11%. You could be
Interesting.
absolutely just the skinniest like guy, or you could be absolutely shredded ripped. I think it probably comes in, but whichever kind it is, it's really hard to get. I mean, we were just talking about professional athletes are probably around that 10 to 12% range.
Kevin Cooper with the super chat. We'll answer that after this hand. Thank you very
Probably
much,
has-
Kevin.
When you're dieting, if you're losing muscle, then you're not doing yourself any service because
Right.
he is trying to lose a percentage, not just a number of pounds. So he has to preserve his muscle and lose fat. It's hard.
Cinnabon really trying to get rid of that button. 3 bets 500, only has 1.4 behind. And Sherry with the 10-8 offsuit. It's going to come along, as will DQ.
What you've done over here. I mean, do I? I think I have to get my net button back if I don't call.
That's correct, Dr. J. You must call now with the sailboats.
So you guys can all call 75, but you can't raise, but you can call 500.
We're all Sam. It's either
Sherry and
75 or
Cinnabon with their
500.
knit buttons. 5 ways to this flop. Already 2,500 in the skillet. Anastasia gives us 3. King high board.
Nobody loves it.
Sailboats in the lead.
One of you two is trapping.
Yeah,
I don't know which one.
30, yeah.
Sherry turns a pair of 8s
Okay.
with her knit button, but it's Cinnabon who's going to be very aggressive here.
Wow. Very aggressive indeed. Into 4 opponents with ace high.
I think the nightlife in New York, actually, these days.
Here's my number. Call me maybe. 14-15.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Not going to lose 2 knit games in a row. Can Sherry pick this off with just a pair of 8s? Pretty hard to make this call with so many players involved in this pot.
What do you think, chat? She's got her knit button.
Call.
She makes the call,
Good call. One time.
and she's going to be in great shape here.
Wow,
To call you, but she
I
called
should have
you.
jammed the flop.
Before you call.
Could have gotten the flop.
Cinnabon looking for an ace or a
I knew
jack.
shoes were good,
One
but she-
time.
Wow.
I can't beat her, but I would have called for him. I had my chips. I was ready to call, but did she call? No. Yep.
Does not come.
Ten.
So Sherry is going to get rid of her knit button and win a nice one, 4,800. So getting back to our man Kevin, who gave the super chat and asked, your best single tip for 1-2 cash game.
Oh, she doesn't have.
Yeah.
No, she.
Shit.
I'm going to give you a couple. Number one, bring
Good call.
money that you can afford to lose.
Oh yeah, I've got that left. Okay.
One of those.
Cool.
Don't bring any money that if you leave without any, if you have in your wallet
because I was confident he had nothing. Yeah, but I was
$400 and you lose all $400, tomorrow you'll wake up with a smile on your face and not give a damn. So only bring money you can afford to lose. Tip number one. Tip number two,
wanted to do.
when you sit down at the table,
If she
observe
folded, you were gonna call with
for
your
an orbit or two.
I was gonna go all in.
Watch how
I had them
people
all
bet,
right there. I had all my rails.
how people
It was gonna be
hold
a
their
tough time to get
cards.
that one through. I should have shoved the flop.
Don't
the flop,
pay-
I don't think you call.
No.
Yeah,
Unless you have
The king.
pocket aces,
No, I wouldn't worry about that.
pocket queens, pocket kings. Don't play a hand for the first orbit or two. Just
Whatever pair
observe
she had was better than mine.
Deuces.
your first time.
Pocket fours.
Watch how people
page out of
bet,
your book.
how people call, how people fold. Tip number three, don't let people know this is your first time at the poker player. Everyone will then know that they could do some things to you that they maybe not be able to get away with. So don't let people know it's your first time.
600?
Tip number four, come play at the lodge. It's a lot more fun. 3-bet from Xuan with King 10 suited.
Wait, his bet was 600?
Her bet 600.
He's all in.
Range 280 and range 600.
I call.
Vixen Poker in chat. How you doing, Vixen? When you coming back?
3K behind? Michael?
Uh,
3K?
yeah, I'd like 3. A little under.
About 3, yeah.
Alright, 280.
840 on the side.
Literally, everyone's rooting for you.
I'm rooting for me. 840 total on the side. Or no, 840 in the main. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, 840 in the main. Yeah.
Are you guys last two without squid?
Yes, we are.
So Cinnabon, a chance to lose his second knit game of the day. And Michael's snowmen are good here.
200.
Xuan looking for a king or a 10. Cinnabon's basically dead to a 9 ball. And there's the 10. So both Cinnabon and Xuan hit. But Xuan's king will play. And the knit game will go on as long as Xuan stays in. Pink chip on the table in front of Xuan. That is a $5,000 chip.
1300.
get a margarita?
Yeah. Good looking one, too. Thank you very much. That looks really good. I'm impressed.
Looks like Marc and Chips ordered a margarita from Odd's Bar and Bistro next door. They make damn good margaritas, damn good cocktails, period, over at Odd's. As Michael is in the blender here.
What do you have? You have a pair?
Pretty good hand.
What do you think here, chat?
I call.
He makes the call.
Call.
Xuan's going to win a nice one.
I haven't looked, so let's find out if I have.
For
Oh,
A,
that's. Well, I can't beat you now,
That's true, yeah.
Yes,
right?
you
You
have
have
an
an
ace.
ace or 10. Pretty damn good hand.
For a blind hand, that's not bad. I'll take it.
Cinnabon was blind in that hand, but Xuan's going to win it, and the nit game will continue. So those were some tips that I gave for Kevin. First time ever at the 1-2 table. I saw somebody in chat said,
No.
tip number 5, play
Not
with,
for the net.
find a table where Slick Rick is playing. That's a pretty good, damn good tip.
1375.
Yeah.
1400.
I'd also say your first time here,
Over here.
So you expect that back when you triple up.
have fun.
Like
I was like
$75.
10
Don't be too concerned
She's in on your,
with things and worry that
Yeah,
you're
she had me dominated.
holding the game up, or just have fun
I have I do.
because it's a great game.
Yeah.
Suited?
Do this.
Oh, Kai, what are you
Good.
doing?
Chicken.
7
What are you talking about?
We're talking about somebody asked for a tip on first time ever playing 1-2, and I gave him some tips.
You're giving 1-2 tips?
Yeah, not strategy tips. I would never do that. Just talking general tips. Don't take money you can't lose. Have fun. Observe for the first orbit. See how people bet, call, and
Pressure test a little bit.
hold their cards. Just general tips, not strategy. Looks like an all-in here from Michael with the ever-attractive ace-5 suited and his knit button.
Just like 1.2, maybe?
Oh,
I want that.
Oh, sorry. Didn't see it.
Okay, all right.
Marc and Chips is going to make the call
A little bit.
with Queen 10 of spades.
He's live. Live enough.
Oh, this is
I had spades too. How?
Oh, you did not tell me
Yeah,
you didn't.
I had spades.
Okay,
too.
okay.
You got Queen 10?
A queen or a 10 will do.
Queen. I'm rooting for you, man. I want you to win.
Yeah.
Queen 10.
Michael.
He did make the call. They're going to rip it one time.
We'll get it right.
As long as it's a queen or a 10.
No.
He
It
got a
will
10 on me.
be.
He got a 10 on me
I'm
earlier.
I didn't have a queen or a 10.
Queen or a 10?
There's the queen.
Pretty good.
I'll take that.
There's
Okay,
no
like
spades.
a 4 of nothing is great.
No spades.
Okay.
4 of
You gotta call
nothing.
the
Give me
next
a,
card
now give me a 7 of clubs.
There you
If
go.
this is 7 of clubs, I quit.
Oh, very
God.
close.
What is going on here?
Damn, Mark.
Oh.
That was ridiculous.
Nothing, 7 of clubs. Impressive.
If he could have just said 7 to nothing.
Yes, that would have been much more.
Holy. Investigation?
Joey Ingram?
Hey, that's my strategy.
2,000.
You did 14.
He doesn't know what your strategy is.
Michael.
Why you do it.
I don't know
Get
what my strategy
stacked.
is either, apparently.
And the knit game continues.
Yeah, you want reds or greens?
I was green.
Strategy is to wait for me to put money in the pot, and then he just jams it in there.
I would have bought in for 100, but I figured everyone would get mad. Buy in for 100 at a time and just keep going all in. But I thought I'd piss people off, but I did not.
Gotta make at least 5.
Yeah.
I think probably 1,000. I don't know what the minimum is at this game. I would assume it's at least 1,000.
1,000
It's probably 1,000.
plus.
Probably
Cringy.
1,000.
Probably like 500, right?
I mean, technically it's 5'10".
Let's go, DQ.
So
You
50
ready?
big blind.
Let's do it.
Cinnabon grabs a handful of pickles
Yeah, after he's seen his cards, then he calls
with a
me out.
banana.
Aces.
Wow.
Well, you were the one that
All
raised.
in
I
for
had to call you out.
$13.25 with the
Take it down.
tanks.
That's a jam, right? Okay.
I'll be happy to take it down without. I don't want to lose 2 games in a row. Fold your hand.
Defense.
Is there a bigger game?
How much is it?
Is that what you're doing?
13,
No.
25.
I
gonna
think,
be-
Oh,
I
you
think
get it done.
maybe, yeah.
So Cinnabon will not lose
Sure.
Okay.
Gonna bait me with that shit.
another knit game.
You 25, 50, 50. Huh?
I was happy to take it down.
I'll
I did
play
not want to
whatever.
lose another $450
When I come
in
here,
it.
it doesn't matter.
Ace.
I like that. That's the right. That's the right answer.
Yeah,
I'll play one.
Michael's going to pay the knit tax.
KJ's adding 2,000.
2K more for 6.
He's down $6,000.
You were right on that one. We didn't even bet on that one.
Yeah.
You could have won something nice.
That's not his card protector.
I almost said high stakes.
He's really not a
Damn.
You would have said no.
Carrie?
flat.
I may have said okay.
Anyway, so you don't need to put
Yeah.
your blinds in.
Yeah. You save money there.
Does he still have to put his blinds in?
Okay.
We do.
I'll deal him in. He just not gonna play.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't look, dude. Don't look. Don't fucking look. I'm telling you. If you look at the aces, you're going to be pissed. Don't look.
It's gonna be a big blind. But you're gonna
He still has to post the big blind even though he oh, man.
Yes, Cinnabon. Why does Cinnabon need to get involved in?
Because he's an
every
attorney.
decision?
But then
Don't
you
look.
give it back to him,
I'm telling you,
or
don't do it. If you
Well, I'm
look at the
advising him to mind his own
aces,
business.
You're going to be so mad. I'll look. There you go.
Let me turn your wreck into a check.
Let me.
Are you-
Wait,
You fold, you look.
I'm already like thinking I would fold. It's funny. That's
Oh,
shattering.
here it comes.
Let's go. 2 in a row.
He's ripping it all in with 7 high.
We'll just go around the horn.
All right.
Man, he must have won a good case this week. He's tossing chips around left and right.
He's not even drinking.
No, I immediately put you on a certain hand. We've been here before. It's a gay fold. It's a truly gay fold. Yeah,
I don't even know what that means. but okay.
Is that a gay fold? Yeah, I
don't know what that means either.
How do you have a
Happy
pink
fold,
account?
yeah.
Give this man the knit button back.
What's
Who,
the
me?
purpose
Oh
of
my
having...
God, the 7.
Such fish.
That's
Oh
a
my
tough
God,
one.
I
I don't
had
know
your
what I
out.
did.
I'm
I mean P1 as well. Like,
If you're high, you probably
Yeah,
call,
yeah, right.
but-
5-3.
yeah. I mean, it felt
I'm
like, it felt like you
5'8".
had,
Like,
Let's see Cinnabon as he wins another hand.
I was pretty
Get a
sure
little
you didn't put me
excited.
6-7 offsuit. So when you said I know what you
Little
have,
thumbs up here.
you do.
no, because like
There we
you
go.
make that move 7 times out of 10.
What do you
it's
have?
Like pair of fives. Pair
That's
of
one
sixes.
tiny thumb.
Anastasia adding on 3K.
Mark, what did you have?
3K for
It's like a nub.
Oh my God, you're nit.
I did say it was gay fold, yeah.
That's not a
I still
gay
don't know
fold
what
to
that
me.
He was worried about you
What does
guys,
that
I
even
think,
mean?
behind. I think you would have called if you were last.
Warhead 42 says Cinnabon channeling his inner Alan Keating.
Someone's going to call me this. I can only go to that well so many times.
That's a stretch, but
Yeah,
I can see it.
I can't see it.
500.
500.
Now you have to call.
Yeah, pretty much. I checked dark.
7 call.
Sometimes we need to step out of line. Because you know it's coming, right?
DQ hasn't even looked at the board. Eating a lot of beef jerky today and some tea of some sort. Marking chips with bottom pair, backdoor flush possibilities. We'll fire out 275.
Hey, do you have any more besides that?
Mm-hmm.
In with you? All right, I just know if I need to go to my box.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Nut flush possibilities for marking chips now.
I mean, I can go to my box.
Yeah, no, I can let you have
I can go right now if I need to, but
You check, DQ?
just in case I get stacked again.
Cinnabon already preparing who he's going to borrow chips from after he gets stacked again. But he's not involved in this pot. Flush draw for Marc and chips. High, straight draw, DQ, pair of nines. Still currently the best hand, and he's going for some value. DQ with a stare right through High's soul, too. Sending a message. Marc's never folded a nut flush draw and a pair in his entire life, so you can bet your sweet cheeks that these are going in.
I mean, I figure he's got a good hand. He was so excited.
I am thrilled.
See?
1,200, right?
There's the call.
7 of clubs would be disaster for DQ.
He doesn't love that.
Deuce of diamonds gives DQ the check mark.
$1,500.
1,500.
My reader's right. Still bit into stupid.
DQ bet 1,500. Marc just min clicks him, and DQ lays it down.
Told you I had to win it.
The min bluff works
Wow.
to perfection.
To be the winner.
Wow.
Yes, good hand, sir. Good hand.
Thank you very much.
DQ's going to be super tilted now, already reaching for reloads.
I'm playing checkers over
I
here.
thought he had a
Min raise?
9.
Yeah.
It wasn't even a min raise. He was going to have to put another 100 to make it a min raise. It was only like 2,900, wasn't it? Yeah.
29?
Yeah, you didn't even put 3,000 in there. You're going to actually, if he had called, you would need to put a little bit more in there.
Ah, the old min raise
One-
bluff.
one-
I almost
1.9
just,
raise.
That was a sick hand.
Gotta love that. 1.9x bluff.
Are you calling it
Interesting
a turn?
bluff
I did.
with the min click.
What, with a spade?
Yeah, it's
A
close.
pair of
DQ, you can't really see it, but there's so much steam
Probably.
underneath that cowboy hat right now. Oh my God. DQ's likely going to punt off this stack within the next orbit.
Just min raise me, bro.
That doesn't
Let
seem like
me
a-
in there.
Call.
Ace Clown, Chad, asking a question that you might have the answer to on a future podcast, right?
Yeah. Yeah, coming up in a few weeks, we'll have on Cards and Cocktails with Slick and Skull conversation with DQ, and we ask him about his chair. There's your cumulative winnings. Xuan killing it. She gets off the airplane and starts winning. She's up about $9 grand. DQ is steaming right now, but still up 2,100. And Sherry from New York City is up 1835. Throwing the party is Michael, also from New York City, down 6,500. Yeah, our first episode will be a week from today when we have Abby Poker.
Michael, it's up to you when we play the Nick game again.
Oh, we can play. That's fine.
Only because you lost it, so.
20 to 25 minutes is our podcast. So you're not going to have to invest a whole lot of time.
Why you play so slow?
I know. I was folding before you even reached for the chips. I saw the calculations going on in your head.
Not 600. Come on in.
Thank you.
One more. Yes.
Sure. One hand too early.
Yeah.
One hand too late.
Knit game number 3 has started. Big shout out to our moderators as always, Jim Bonix, VW Bug, and Yoda of Chatsville.
$100.
A huge tournament coming on Saturday, the $50,000 true free roll. If you're a member of the lodge here in Austin, you are eligible, as long as there's room,
That's a good move.
to come and say, I'd like to play
There it is.
for free.
Someone was going to do it. But they got, oh, thank God for that.
Let's go.
One. Just queen jack suited, buddy. You're ahead.
Not really.
Yeah,
You're ahead.
I thought you had queen. Yeah,
You're ahead. No.
I folded one.
Good eye.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which money?
There.
Big pot here.
In the window.
A queen right in the window for Cinnabon, and DQ
Okay, like, sorry, dude.
needs a 6, does not come.
Like I said, be ahead. I had the worst
And
luck.
DQ is stacked again.
The worst luck on being ahead. I think he's got me covered. He's got like 4,000 or 5,000.
What did I say, Rick?
What's the odds on that play? 55?
What's that?
45, something like that?
I said DQ likely going to get stacked within
Yes.
the next orbit.
Give me, he's got me, he's got me covered. But just give me 800.
Big pot for Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Cinnabon and DQ have a little rivalry. One of those
I'm assuming yes.
nice rivalries.
Buying him for 1,200.
One way to get rid of your button quickly.
Yeah.
I know him.
Get it all in and just get lucky.
You're like,
Does
oh,
that.
yeah. Shit.
It's just
Yeah.
because there's nothing, yes, there's nothing you can do.
Hell no. That looked like aces.
can only,
The
like,
shit
yeah.
I've been getting. God. Hell, the ace queen suited against you I thought was aces, and of course that went down in flames.
It's just unlucky.
200.
I only bought him for 12.
If I had a penny for every ace queen suited I lost or ace queen offsuit, I'd be a millionaire. God, I hate that hand. It's the dumbest hand.
Parking
on
lot hand.
It's the worst hand. People that complain about jacks, I'm like, jacks are awesome. Ace queen is the worst hand.
Appreciate everybody joining us. Over 1,360 people in chat.
I've lost so much money.
Do me a favor for Slick Rick and Skull Mike. Can you hit that thumbs up? I know you're having fun. You're here, right? Doesn't cost you a penny. Helps us out. Hit that thumbs up, please. On our 700th show. Can you believe that? 700 live streams?
Hold on.
Where are you finding this number?
I counted all the...
No, you didn't do that.
I did. Pre-show. I said...
No, you didn't do that.
I did.
On.
All in from Cinnabon with the snowmen.
Sucks ass.
Cinnabon is moving chips around today. And
Almost me, right?
Oh, yeah.
Slightly.
Oh, he have 5,000.
You've got more like 7.
Yeah.
Seriously, last time I'm going to ask. You didn't count all the shows.
I did. It's not that hard, Skull, to count to 700.
Yeah.
I
I
did
see a
not see
little too.
those. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Lucky, man.
I got real lucky. I almost said something. I was like, no, I got to be quiet.
It's a New York trick.
I will see a little too.
I know, but I did not.
So
I wouldn't have
DQ
done that
has a
if I
chance to be in
would not have
stacked
gone all in. It's not your
once
fault. I
again
know
from
it's not doing
Cinnabon.
accident.
2 hands in a row.
I had pocket sixes. I had his hand. I put 600 for sixes, you know?
You're not a dead
They're
money.
going to rip it one time. DQ looking for some help.
Either one.
Oh.
There's an ace right in the window.
Use your turn. Good hand.
Cinnabon looking for a black snowman. Does not come.
Oh, I would have been. No.
Yeah, I think you have.
1200?
You have 2 yellow. I call.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
that.
yeah, this one?
Once I noticed when she was thinking about it, I was like, fuck, she's got
Yeah,
yellows
yeah.
over there. Like, oh,
Why?
shit.
Why he call? Who should have? He don't have behind. Oh, he's 2,000 more. Yeah.
You don't have anything better to do with your life than count 700 live streams on a Thursday afternoon or morning? What is wrong with you?
There was a
We're even
delay.
now. DQ.
You know, I
We're
have to
even.
do
We each
something
want
during the
to flip, okay?
delay.
We each want to flip, man.
Oh, we're gonna get it back after stream.
Of course.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can promise you that.
We got a lot of dead money in there, though.
Yeah.
We got her $600 in there.
You're
That was a
welcome.
great push
You're
by. I mean,
welcome.
that's no matter what.
Whatever
happens
happened to
there,
the
you had a
dunk
really good
tank idea for Doug
value
when
on
we
your
hit
money.
200,000 subscribers?
Great value. This is the 2,000, the 1,000.
It's going to be warm out pretty soon. It already is.
No, that's a good question. He can burn a couple calories every time he goes up and down from the bench into the
yeah.
pool, right?
We need to do this.
We'll make it a workout.
Put it right on
8, 9, 10.
in one of the live stream parking spots.
Maybe we get like a big ladder where he can climb up.
Oh, I love this.
I'm still taking less time than what these two take, so we're still good.
Which shoe are we talking about?
How did I get
Oh, New York.
Hey,
Are you including me in that
Play
conversation?
fast?
I played
I don't think that
fast.
long, am I?
Dude,
not that
dude,
bad.
Easter math.
Yeah,
Nothing.
Mark's the worst.
Wow.
Mark plays very slow.
Yeah.
DQ taking a shot at the newcomers. That comes with the tilt.
Like anyone here play slow.
I was folding before you even reached for your chips, dude.
Yeah.
I don't play slow.
No, you do not.
As soon as I saw you calculating the pot and
Just all the
figuring out what
wheels.
you got, I was like, here we go.
I'm
Fold. Easy fold. What'd you have there, high?
King 9.
King 9, that's it? You got rid of your nip button with King 9? Good job.
Ah,
Good work.
man.
Great overhead shot. Who still has their knit buttons? Anastasia. One of the great dealers here at the lodge.
She's a really good dealer.
She is. I still love the story of how she wound up in Montana. Coming over from Ukraine, she wanted to be close to Los Angeles, and she looked on a map, and on the map it looked close. Montana,
Far from Los Angeles.
it's not close.
I don't think Brittany liked that.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
Two pair for Dr. J. Sherry has that look in her eye like she wants to torch some chips. In position. I don't mind flatting here, but a lot of turn cards could kill your action. A spade, king or queen. So racing makes a whole lot of sense too. Also, you're not blocking top pair at all, so your opponent could have an ace, which you have in big trouble. So let's juice it up now. After further thought, let's rifle in a raise. Dr. J agrees. But now this hand should be finished, so we can see the cards. But the Nick game makes you do crazy things, Rick. But not this time.
Good lay down.
Old Mark min raise.
that's a really good hand.
That's a good race.
I was thinking
isn't
about
Marc
this calling. I was like, God, half the
Pretty
deck comes
dangerous. A lot
out.
of
Might
shit on
kill.
turn that
Yeah.
You're not gonna like.
Good fold.
King, queen, any
Back on tomorrow, 3 p.m.
Okay.
Central. Xuan will be back. The kid
Even if you have ace queen there, you're probably like,
also will be back.
might as well, I
And
guess.
as they
yeah.
reunite for the first time since the Global Poker Awards, winning Hand of the Year,
Game's easy when you get lucky.
where Xuan got a worse hand to call and a better hand to fold
No, I'm.
in the Hand of the Year.
Woke up early today.
5 o'clock and you yawn.
1 fold, 2 fold.
150.
Raise, 1 fold. 4 fold.
She's never going to let you lay down. Sherry, how many Nick games have you lost? No.
None. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever lost a Nick game in my life.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Now would be a great time.
Well, yeah, but she's been playing poker for 3 months.
Yeah.
I was gonna
exactly.
say.
I've never really. That's because I've never played the Nick game before.
This is the first time you ever played the Nick game?
I play like maybe like once or twice,
Okay.
but not
Oh,
very
wow.
frequently. Yeah.
That's.
The sample size of
surprising.
like under 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's pretty small.
You could have only one time. She's got like bragging rights.
I was defending some real shit. He doesn't have a nibble. Huh?
You're raising. You're 300. You got all that money.
That wasn't. I called her 150, right? I just have a nip button, so I'm going to call anything. But like, he does.
Xuan with the crabs here. Couple clubs for high.
It might have been.
And Xuan does have her knit button.
ASMR. Not doing it.
350.
How was that ASMR?
Because I'm eating Twix and I got the thing over here. So
Oh, I got you. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair.
A lot of snacks over there.
I think she's calling you fat.
Yeah.
I know. Look at that. What, 10% body fat, 11%? You should take the bet.
10% of my left leg alone.
TQ's whipping out the white pants. It's not even Memorial Day yet.
There's the club for high. 1795 in the pot. Just a horrible board for pocket threes.
1600.
Almost a pot-sized bet from high. Xuan with her knit button has to make the decision here. Good fold.
Good bluff, high.
I have
You had
no bluff,
nothing.
no bluff.
You didn't have anything.
He may have hit the.
No bluff, no bluff.
Don't
How'd you
act
take
like
you
you had
off in
clubs.
time?
You didn't have clubs.
But
You
it didn't
liar.
help.
You didn't have clubs.
I have club.
You did not. You had a club.
You say this later,
You had
okay?
a club.
Good fold, good fold. Yeah.
You getting cold? It's pretty cold in here. I got a
chilly.
long sleeve shirt and a jacket. It's kind of cold.
I mean,
Normally
it said
always
72, but
It's not
felt,
72.
yeah,
Whatever
it
that
felt
number
way
says,
colder
it's
than
at least 6 degrees off.
I could
Either
use
way.
another layer.
Yeah. But now you know what's going to happen. It's going to be 89 degrees
have
in
Nick
here
Bud?
within 10 minutes.
Yeah, she just turned it up.
Yeah. If you move that thermostat 1 degree, it actually moves at 12.
We need it at 70.
David C in chat says
It
he's
doesn't.
Xuan's biggest fan. She's got a lot of
You can
fans.
move it one way or the other. It's just going to increase.
I mean, how can you not like Xuan? Great poker player,
No, but that's how this room
very genuine person.
is a
Move it by
Go on.
Either way, you're gonna
meteorological.
Just amazing.
Oh, I really wanted you to call that.
You have 2 yellows there, right?
It's like 2.8. 1.7.
Xuan hits her king. See if Michael continues his story with his nit button. Xuan says, I've got a pair. And gut shot to Broadway.
Eli, you want a shot?
Nice try.
Xuan actually likes to see
Nice
that
try.
second ace out there.
I know. You're trying to bring out Mr. Hyde. Nope.
Makes it less likely that Michael has an ace now.
Mr. Hyde wants to come out and play.
Oh,
Mark
he
and
does.
Chip sipping
He
on a
does.
margarita.
Wanting to come out.
All in from Michael.
I think Xuan finds this call. $24.05. Up the most in the game so far. Getting late in the Nick game. Michael could be desperate. Also could have elected to trap with trip aces and maybe let Xuan hang herself on future streets, but instead he jams for his whole stack. And Xuan's going to
Oh,
lay
wow. Michael is going to show the six deuce.
Just never, I was going to say, there's just never a hand. His dip button, that crazy high board. I mean, unless he's just absolutely nutted there, that's just never a hand. Is he going to shove with the nuts there? I mean, that's either the nuts or
Well,
nuts.
I mean,
It's just never a hand.
Cinnabon just,
No coaching, Cinnabon.
I mean, she just lost a hand.
When I'm not in the hand.
We're going to wave goodbye to Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine, and we're going to say hello to Pickleball Lauren as a new dealer. There's your playing styles.
All over the map.
Thanks.
Look at Xuan, literally almost exactly in the middle of the board where Skull Mike has told me that's exactly where you want to be. You want to be exactly in the middle.
Way to earn it.
It only took you 700 shows to finally figure out where you need to be.
I like Mark and I over here with queens and jacks.
V-Pips high at 49%. Dr. J,
What, folding, like,
Michael
folding ace deuce of clubs.
at the bottom, 20%. Everyone else in between. Look at DQ, 39%. He wants to be below 40, he
very
said.
ballsy.
Pickleball Lauren, you know, she sent me a message this morning.
What?
She asked me if I wanted to play some pickleball.
Oh, nice. Did you?
Maybe next week. Ace, King, and Jacks. Just a flat there from Xuan. Interesting decision in the Nick game, still with her button. Trying to trap if a back raise comes in, but it doesn't. So instead, we're going 5 ways to a flop. And the overpair good for Xuan. Nut club draw for high.
That's not that's not what you do, is it? No.
Both of these players the deepest in the game, so we could be on our way to a big one, ladies and gentlemen.
Right there.
The psychology of the
Red dots next to somebody's name mean they still have their knit button.
That'd be cool to play.
Like Xuan still has her knit button.
All right.
High
comes in.
again with the flush.
I don't like this size.
Well, no, it's not.
It's the nuts. She calls it. It's the
Oh,
nuts.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I had 10-7 on
This time you actually had clubs, huh?
Yeah, last hand flip too.
Never going. I had 10-7. I flopped.
2 spots.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss this one. May the 7th, Nick Airball, and Doug Polk. The meetup game all starts at 1 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Oh, okay.
Play 1-2 Texas Hold'em with these two legends. Could you imagine playing 1-2 with Nick
But if I
Airball?
keep my VPIP to 40% or lower.
I hope you're prepared to be all in a lot.
Jeez.
So I got to play for the team too.
That's going to be a fun one. May the 7th from 1 to 7 p.m.
What is that?
Lots of fun.
No. I'll pay him the $100. You go to 70%. I'll pay him off.
I'm working for the team.
Yeah.
We don't want DQ to be nitty.
Yeah, no. I don't like this
no.
40% stuff.
Make no mistake. Even at 38%, I'm still the most
That
aggressive.
10-7 better not be suited.
Was not.
All right, I was going to say, because if it was suited, dude,
No,
come
but
on.
I mean, when it flops it, I'm like, I would have flopped it, and then he rivers the nuts. I'm like, thank God. That's right, for the team. Does Mike still count for the team if he was late? I don't think he should.
I don't know.
Rick, does he still count as the team? I don't know.
Guess DQ is going to pay out $100 to the production crew if he's under 40% again. Hey, I'm not going to hold him back if he wants to do that.
He's looking behind that yellow Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon yellow.
If DQ doesn't want a nail on his tire, oh my God. I count for production today.
All in. Cinnabon making moves.
5-bet jams with the ace jack. You love to see it. Not buying what Sherry's selling. Sherry's not calling a 5-bet with ace 5. Just for a whole stack, that seems a bit ambitious.
A little mean.
A little mean, she
Wait, you
says.
say I'm a little mean?
Yeah, that's a little mean.
Me going all in, or me
Yeah.
saying I faded the snap call?
Well,
Oh. Me going all in, that just seems like poker. Me saying I faded the snap call, that can be seen as a little bit rude. Okay. I did
No,
not,
you're not
I
rude.
did not fade the
You're
snap
just
call.
mean.
I am mean.
I mean, what
I
are
do
you
sue
doing
people
that
for a living.
with?
That's pretty mean.
9-10 suited?
No. I promise you, if I have
Can I
9-10
play this game
suited,
too?
if I have 9-10 suited, I will give you $5,000. I promise.
Can I play
Oh,
this game
oh,
too?
okay.
Yeah, I'd like to play this game.
Keep going.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you're gonna
That's the only one you get. That's the only
Damn it.
guess
I
you
should've
get.
asked-
You should have gone with
I
something
was
better than
supposed-
9-10 suited.
I should have, you know. Okay.
I will tell you this. I
Yeah.
will tell you this. So I have been only running it once.
Uh-huh.
If you call me, we can go once or twice, whatever you want to
Oh, wow, okay.
go. But you can choose. I'll let you choose. But
Oh,
I have only
wow.
been running it once.
Oh, okay. I feel like that's like valuable information. I'm a nit.
You're still an asshole.
I feel like that was a nice thing. Like I was giving you the choice.
Jack 9 in the
nice.
club?
No.
He has a good hand.
Very nice.
Really good hand.
Yeah. This sounds like a good hand to me.
Yeah.
Ooh,
At the worst, ace queen suited, probably more like jacks or
look at Jack.
queens. Or,
Oh.
You didn't fold jacks.
no,
I did not.
you,
Me?
Yeah, you.
You don't bet all in, look at Jack.
If you tell me what you had, I'll tell you what I had. and I'll
Yeah,
let you-
sure.
What'd
I
you
had ace 5.
have? Oh, I had ace jack. Come on, ace. You were thinking about calling me with ace
Yeah, I
5?
was, actually.
Oh my gosh. No, I had ace jack. Was yours suited?
No.
Mine was suited.
I had to.
fold.
It's a great fold. I mean,
It was not a decision.
ace
I
5.
just wanted to, you know.
Yeah. But we could have run it
Juice it
twice. You
out.
probably would have hit it one, and you had your nip button, so I can understand.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Gwen?
It's not gonna be. It's not supposed to hail, is it? I can't do any more hail damage insurance.
Yeah.
I've already had the.
Oh, that's what that sound is?
Oh yeah, it's totally coming down. No, but it's raining like crazy.
It
Sometimes
is
in
the
this
season
time period, you get hail here like this big, and it
serious?
like breaks your car. Yeah, it broke
for
both
hail
of my cars.
in the Austin area.
It's crazy how big the hail gets here. I mean, it's
There's
like the
hail
size
here?
of golf balls.
Yeah,
Where does it
no,
come
you
from?
say-
It comes from the atmosphere when a low, like
know where
when
hail comes
when
from.
hot
I mean, like,
and
I
cold.
feel like Texas.
you think Texas
Yeah.
hail comes from some different place than yours?
Texas hail is the worst hail there
imported.
is.
Oh, shit. We get it
Well,
from
maybe
China. Don't you know this? We're going to tariff the shit out of it. Come on.
Folks, if you think the production crew is doing a fine job today, let them know it by typing "Crew Rocks" in chat. They will see it. They will smile and say, you know what? Somebody is appreciating what I'm doing.
I mean, you can hear it. It's coming down.
Yeah.
All in.
All in from Sherry with middle pair. Backdoor flush possibilities. Unfortunately, Dr. J with the hooks.
What do you say?
How many times do you want to run it?
I prefer twice.
That's fine. You can do
So they're going to run 2 full boards. Dr. J in great shape here with his jacks.
That's good for you.
Lucky for
You
me.
have to show.
Got ace 10. Oh.
Got plenty of outs.
Backdoor straight, backdoor flush. What's the 8 of spades?
2 pairs.
8 of spades.
7 or 8 of spades.
Queen jack. Suited.
8 of spades here. Was it you?
Looking for a 6 or a 9. Does not come.
Gotta hit.
First one goes to Dr. J. Sherry will keep her knit button.
Oh my God, I'm gonna hit twice.
Wow.
What did you have?
There's the boat for Dr. J. Dr. J will scoop, and Sherry will be stacked.
I would have shoved 6-5.
Hey, I just recognized something here on this meetup game on May the 7th. May the 7th is the 1-year anniversary of Slick Rick jumping out of the airplane.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Keep getting jacks.
Meetup game, Doug
I'm here
Polk,
fighting tooth and nail.
Nick Airball,
You call,
1 p.m. to 7 p.m.
Please.
2 pair.
For what it's worth, I like your jam. I would have done the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2,000.
So many cards on the turn that make your hands.
I was like
so
getting
many
advice from the guy that just stacked me.
Sorry, I'm being an asshole.
You are.
Trying not to.
I love how you played that hand when I stacked you. That was awesome.
Do it again. Do it again.
In fact, next time I would call quicker.
I prefer thinking of it, I would have played it the same way.
Can I have some change?
You taking lessons from me now?
Yeah.
So 25 to go.
200, please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that was a year ago coming up. Time flies.
He said raise.
He said
His
raise.
way.
He just has a British accent. You can't understand what he says.
That's why he's allowed to say gay so much.
You're supposed to
sitting here
say,
saying-
what
let
do
it
they-
slide.
what do they say, pass in Europe? Pass? Pass, yeah.
Pass.
See?
Mark and Chip's 4-bet to 1,075. High comes along, of course, with his
Yeah.
ladies.
No, instead of
And Mark and
fold,
Chip
instead of
has
fold,
top
you say
top.
pass.
Watch out here.
I've never heard him say that.
He doesn't. Only like the true Euros say that, like Euro poker players, not old dudes like him. Like the young Euro dudes, they say pass.
Oh.
High just calls. 6,200 will head to the turn. Mark and Chip's looking for an ace or a 10. Does not come. Let's see if it continues. 8,000. That's going to put High all in. Makes the call, the biggest pot of the night. 21,960.
I expected those hands to be switched. I thought Mark had the overpair, and
What do you want?
Twice. That's good.
They're going to run 2 rivers.
Played that one a little bit.
First one goes to high. Second one goes to high. He's going to scoop
Good hand, High.
the biggest pot of the day.
Neck game.
21,960.
Bloody.
Higher.
Huge pot. Well, Lauren gets that figured out.
Making fun of Skull Mike for making this a 5-10 game.
The mini monster
Make
is
fun.
coming
I
back.
didn't know what we were playing, but I.
Less than a month from today, a $500,000 guarantee. We'll have 11 days of starting flights, $300 buy-in. First place is guaranteed $100,000 minimum.
This is basically a 25-50 or 50.
The mini monster
There's nothing about your betting power.
is back.
You had the overbear.
Sneaky
I
high.
need to call a.
You can't trust High. He's a sneaky son of a bitch.
High now up almost 12,000. Xuan and Dr. J the only other winners.
Play that hand. You've been thinking
Mark
less
and
than
Chips
10
throwing the
minutes.
party down
Play
11,780.
like that. And then he would cackle when he won. He would, the hand! You heard the son cackle? You don't want to
Unfortunately, I've heard.
You
I've
don't
heard
want
it
to
too
be on
many
the other
times.
end of the
Yeah.
son cackle. That
I've
means
been
he's
on-
got
Oh,
shit. That means he
Sam
tricked
tell
you.
me this
I've been
one.
on
He
the
said,
losing
wait,
end of
this
the
one, the
song
snow
cackle.
roll, this one.
Yeah, he did. Did he give you the cackle at the end? Where
I did not do the cackle.
No, San. He gives you the cackle when he's.
Sean did not do the cackle on the slow roll. It was
Oh, he didn't?
No, I was
Okay.
the one who applauded him and thought it was great.
Usually he.
It was a fantastic
when he
slow roll.
traps you, like when you get trapped like that, he'll.
Adam says my friend from Seattle flew in.
Because he
We did 2 days and 2 nights at the lodge, and I got a second place.
I mean, he wanted to double up.
And Robbie cashed big in 2 out of the 4 tourneys. We had a blast. Well, Adam, glad you had fun. That's what people do here at the lodge. We have fun. That's why I say everyone has a smiling face in the lodge cam. Gut shot for High, still way in the lead with his pocket pair. DQ with Big Slick. There's the set for High. Ooh, DQ hits his ace on the river. Thinks he got there. Gonna have to make this call, at least.
Fold.
Wow!
That's what I folded.
What a fold!
Wow.
Go ahead, 6 what? Go ahead, show it.
One set.
No, show it. Show it. Come on, I showed you. Show it. Show it. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Show it. Split it. Yeah. See that? Not stupid. Yeah. See that?
Good fold.
Like that shit?
Good fold from DQ.
He saw that play the hand before.
Wow.
This guy
Same
starts
275 pairs.
just-
No.
going crazy.
Yeah.
I thought it might be 6-7 suited.
So did I.
Yeah.
But 6 is just good.
Either one. Either
Right.
one has you.
Yeah.
Good fold.
He was banking on me having a fucking ace too. I can see that.
This is a new
Oh, yeah,
DQ. He's trying to
yeah.
VPIP less than 40. You're known for making big calls, not big folds. This is a new day for you.
Necessarily.
VPIPing less than 40%, making big folds.
I made a bad fold against him over there.
Well, that's what I mean. Usually you're making good calls, not good folds. Calling down with like king high and being right.
Oh, we're still playing the Nick game.
I know. This is
Yep. This corner over here.
as a former loser of the Nick game. This one's taking a long time. I can say that.
Sherry and Mark and Chips still with their knit buttons. DQ flopping trips here.
I don't deserve to win this one. I had the guy drawing dead. Didn't make the call.
What'd you have?
Had a pair.
No backup straight draws or anything.
I didn't like to see my heart, and I didn't like what went with my pair, because those are good cards that he could have. Never think about that stuff in these kinds of games.
Nice hand, DQ. Way to keep those knit buttons in place. Where they need to be, right there in front of them.
That's so mean.
We can just finish the stream, like, without
Yeah.
paying, technically, right?
Yeah, but these two are trying. You're not even trying to do yours. You're folding to 5 deuce suited.
Actually, it was 6 deuce.
Sorry, my bad. I under.
Yeah, thanks.
Peacefully folding.
Bad hand.
750.
Aces for Cinnabon, the tanks for DQ.
All in.
Cinnabon goes all in, but he's been doing that all night.
Get a room.
And DQ snap calls with the tanks and is going to see the bad news.
What does he have? Take a guess.
Surprised Cinnabon didn't
I'm
slow
all in.
roll
I
him.
got aces.
Shut
If
up.
I'm all in, I have aces.
Just leave him upside down.
110 already dead, too, so DQ in some big trouble here.
Yeah,
He wants to
DQ's
slow roll
always
him if
one.
he can.
Yeah.
that's not a slow roll. That's
No, but if you can, because if you beat me, you're gonna slow roll.
no,
That's
no.
cool.
If I somehow
DQ.
hit, I'll tell you.
All right,
How's that?
that's fair.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
DQ has not exposed
be a
his
slow roll.
cards here.
It's cool.
I'm going to keep
No,
15,
DQ respects me too
16,
much to
17.
slow roll me.
Yeah, I'm going to keep 2,000. I'm going to keep 2,000. I'm not even close.
Are you drawing dead?
Yeah, yeah. Right,
I
yeah.
got a
I have no
spade.
spades, so yeah.
No 10. So DQ's going to get stacked again.
Oh, I mean,
Right,
you
I said-
there's nothing wrong with losing. I mean,
No.
look, that's just gonna play
I was
itself.
expecting a flush.
No.
Cinnabon just chastised Dr. J for commenting on somebody who just
I'm
stacked,
buying in for 2.
saying they don't want to hear anything. And he just said the same thing to DQ. Well, you had to make that call.
That's when I'm all in pre.
4. Yeah. Love that for me. Walking into that.
1,478 people tuning in from all over the world.
I'm not happy about having to make this call for the team. Check. Of course. Of course. Like, he barely even tips you, and then you put it at one hand later.
I barely tipped her. I gave her a quarter. Is that not a good tip? All
Man,
right.
you really are an
I
attorney.
got tip shamed. Got
You
tip
really,
shamed
you
on
really
top
are
of
an
it.
attorney.
Sherry still with her knit button.
I don't know.
DQ gets her to fold
Protecting the team.
a better hand.
Good bluff.
All-star defense.
Our defense.
Defense.
That's it.
Didn't you ask production what the longest knit game ever was?
I guarantee you were involved.
We did have a long knit game. I remember
won a few hands.
Caitlin was involved in it was, and that was back when we had the stand-up game. And they were standing up for.
Oh, that's if you want to play the stand-up game, or you want to see my that game.
I don't know if that was that game, but Caitlin was involved. I remember because it was like an hour. Over an hour-long nit game.
That's pretty crazy. I kind of asked that
3
rhetorically.
minutes,
Yeah.
maybe, I guess.
That's
Yeah.
Shout out to Caitlin.
because we just
Traveling
couldn't
the
get-
world.
That's hilarious. That's funny.
That's funny.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Here he comes.
Savage.
$3,000.
High with the Gretzky hand. Gonna make it 3,000.
How do we go to 3,000?
You're just stepping on mines left and right.
Yeah.
Best I have 2 overs. 9s?
Ooh, wow.
But this one, the same time.
9s? 8s? Yeah, you're not doing that without at least a pocket pair. 9s? 8s?
Good read.
Oh, fuck, look.
Great read.
He's gonna show him.
8s.
Not good.
I'm aware it's not good. I know you got a pocket pair. 9s. Yeah, it was 9s. Was it 9s or 8s, 9 suited?
No way.
9s?
I don't know.
No way you called it.
He's
Probably
not
nines,
making
right?
3K with ace nine. You were right.
Right,
It's
yeah.
nines. If that was ace nine suited, I would be absolutely shocked.
Oh, you know Eli? Play too much with Eli, huh?
That's true. That's true. You like to get crazy after.
Called that
not
shit. If you hit 9s, I called that shit immediately. Like, at best I got 2
Maybe A
overs.
queen, A king. Yeah.
Ace jack is kind of shitty on a call. You'd like to be the aggressor with that one.
This Eli thinks he's got his own poker course these days. Maybe you talk to Doug, get him on upswing poker.
Could you imagine that course?
She's not deterred.
Hey, fat.
I'm not. I'm gonna keep trying.
Trying hard.
I like the effort. I think the effort.
What
is
read though by
admirable.
DQ, huh?
Yeah.
You gotta play some defense.
It's done that a couple times.
Hey, here we go. We might lose a knit game or a knit button here.
Xuan and Sherry still with their knit buttons. Big shout out to Abram Fontana in chat. How you doing, Abram?
Check.
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 Checks all the way around. Another diamond here for DQ. Wheel draw for Cinnabon with his sailboats.
Diamond. It's a weird looking diamond.
$900.
I wish you weren't behind me, DQ. God damn it. I just insta call that. I had the best hand.
I cannot.
High starting to build piles.
Yeah. Starting to stack.
No, I had a pair of fours. Oh no, I'm never folding an ace. Hell no.
What you have, pair?
Pocket fours.
Oh, yeah, Eli,
Yeah.
yeah.
If DQ's not behind me, I'm insta calling, but
I didn't behind, not behind you.
I didn't put it past DQ to be slow playing some kind of ace there either.
I wish, but
I
no.
know. I will.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Too strong. It's a little too strong.
God damn it. Ah, you got me, buddy.
Are you saying you prefer
The DQ
weak
not
players?
behind me, I bet 2,000.
I still would have called. I'd have called 2K. You just.
Are you looking at me?
Yeah, yeah.
I should have the best hand.
He's like, it's
most
too
of the time.
strong. Like, you want a weak player? That's you.
She just runs me over.
Yeah.
75.
4 races to 75, 5 calls, 6 folds, 7 calls, 8 calls. One races to 450 to 3 folds.
I'm shipping it.
4 goes on.
Rightfully so.
5 folds.
Good luck, all in.
All in from Sherry for 1305.
You want to go twice?
Twice.
wrong with you?
Have aces?
No, I don't have that great of a hand.
It's the best hand.
No, my
Oh,
God.
no.
Diamonds are covered. With Sherry live.
42% equity
Come on.
for
She'll
her
take it.
knit life.
But not on the top
Two
board, only on
diamond
the
on
bottom.
one.
Queen or jack on the bottom
jack.
board.
What? One board for the knit.
I know.
Running
Give
it
her
twice, first board for the knit game.
tie, but give it to her
Picks
on
up
the
a
bottom
10 as well.
so she doesn't get over knit.
Queen, jack, or 10.
That's fair.
You're going to get the second board, don't worry.
So first board goes to Dr. J, and Sherry will keep her knit button.
That's good. Here it comes.
No way. Uh-oh.
There it
Okay.
is.
Wait, but no 4.
There's the 4 for the wheel, and Dr. J's going to scoop.
Oh, I think myself.
No, you never say it.
Wait.
So many 4s burned on the first run out, but somehow, some way, the 4 of hearts
Oh, no
on
way.
the turn for the scoop.
I jinxed myself.
Sherry can't believe it.
She's stacked again.
Okay.
And worst part of it is she's still got her knit button.
What?
Oh, he was just saying some funny stuff.
Ah.
He said you're a very expensive girlfriend.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Wow, dude. That's wrong. She just lost.
Change, yeah.
Let her like relax.
I thought you were trying to save me here.
Nope.
DQ doesn't do a lot of saving.
Last I saw, Michael was losing more than Sherry.
Did you notice that the hat wasn't white?
Oh, that thing?
Look at the guy. He looks like a bad guy out of an old Western. I mean, look at him.
Yeah, there's nothing about this.
Yeah,
that
he's
says,
never
"I'm
the
going to
good
save
guy.
you."
Look at him.
I'm not going to save you. I'm going to drive the bus. Don't go back and watch the stream, Sherry.
What?
Don't go back and watch
Why?
the stream because you don't want to hear what he says. So don't watch the stream.
Ah.
What? Oh, fuck. Finishes me out. Yeah. I might have a chance of winning because he didn't go all in, so.
Yet.
Yeah, I know. Check. That's a good bet. Check dark.
I check.
I do not have a queen. If Jack,
This
man,
flop
I am running great today.
Oh, my God.
I'm almost right.
Expensive Jack of Hearts there on the river for DQ.
Good answer.
That was my first thought. I thought that's too thin.
Yeah, that'd be a pretty thin race.
See Trey in chat, Adam, Jimbo, D-Lo.
The case jack.
What's going on, guys?
Nothing happens.
Happy to be here on a Thursday. Skull Mike, Slick Rick. I got a bunch of seats open in May and June, so if you guys want to play on the stream, hit me up at Skull Mike Poker. Or email me, skullmike@thelodgecc.com. I answered a bunch of emails this morning.
10, how tilted are we?
3?
I'm not tilted.
So we got more work to do.
Ever since that min click bluff by Marc and Chips, stream's been spicy.
I was expertly pulled off.
Happens.
Yeah.
I've made some good laydowns too.
He did. He just laid down it.
I mean, if I am going to get
an ace
stacked
king hand that
on
was pretty sick.
That's pretty
50-50,
sick, yeah.
I'm okay with that. And Mark
Pretty
made a good
sick.
raise. I'm okay with that.
You're only one way to
But I
get
also
rid of
made
that
2 very good folds over here too, so I'm okay with
That's
that.
a good way to get rid of the button.
Sherry, did you call that 5-bet jam from the 2-seed or no?
What?
Did you end up calling that 5-bet
No,
jam?
I did not.
That was a good decision.
Yep.
6-7.
No.
Hello, goodbye.
About 3.
3K?
Yeah.
Eli, you win a big
That
case
makes more
this
about
week?
3.5.
Did I win a big case this week? No.
Man, I wanted to play that hand so bad.
Sure seems like you did.
Why?
'Cause
Am I playing crazy?
You're playing.
You're splashing.
I got all in with aces.
You're playing a little splashy.
You and me.
A
Am I?
little splashier than normal.
Oh, the queen jack.
I couldn't win with queen jack.
Yeah,
How's that?
It's a lot easier doing with
I
queen
don't
jack when you're
feel-
going against pocket sixes instead of ace five.
I know.
It's only one Cinnabon.
That is right. Nobody gets luckier than me.
That's crazy. I tried my luck.
It's also true.
It is true.
I'm getting FOMO watching in the back.
You should be.
Promo deck
It's a good
Seat
game.
open.
A little FOMO.
It's a good game.
We'll open a seat for you. Right here.
Nah.
All right, between you two, that's a good spot to be. Hey,
Come on, bye.
No, this game's too good 8-handed
So
right now.
hard.
I don't want to ruin the party. But maybe.
Three races. 200. 4 and 5 points.
Probably just be rude of me to fold so you have your net back.
Defense.
This is not really a calling hand, but I'm gonna call because
Oh.
I need to.
Oh, that flop
that doesn't
comes
give
out
her-
of it.
that doesn't give her
So low
any
right
information.
now. Yeah, this is going to be a
This
nasty
is not a
low
good
flop.
hand. Check.
All right.
Check.
Xuan has a chance to get rid of her knit button here.
Check.
100.
Is that 100?
I mean, how is this ever good?
Yeah.
It's just never good. But it's in that game. I have to call.
There's the call from Cinnabon. Xuan's going to get paid
That was
and
for
get
you.
rid of her
I
knit
know.
button.
My hand is just so bad.
I appreciate it.
So you jinxed yourself by calling for
Yeah.
the 4, and then you jinxed yourself by saying you never lost a knit game.
Yeah, that's right. I would have won that
In the same
hand too. Oh wait, do I have suited? No, I don't. Never mind.
Nice hand.
Don't
Thank
deal.
you.
Yeah,
Is it?
don't
He
deal her.
don't hit it here.
Don't deal her in. Yeah.
And
Mark, it's the splash pot. You should probably.
No,
cut-
no,
No,
leave
it's
him
you.
over there.
You
Leave
keep
him
your
over
you
there.
keep your dealer button.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
the button. You just don't get the cards.
Oh,
Because that's how we're
Because
playing.
that's the way we're playing it. The person who loses
Put
the
it-
knit
put it-
game doesn't get to
put it
play
right
the
here.
splash pot. That's for Brittany.
25 over here.
That's for Brittany. Here, give it to Mike. He can give it to her.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, this is for Brittany.
Brittany or Bethany?
Wait.
I thought it was.
I'm not drunk. It's Brittany. I only call her Bethany when I'm drunk. Sorry, that was a terrible throw.
Chat talking about Peter Gabriel.
Not over there. What the hell is that?
Best song Peter Gabriel singing.
Oh, yeah.
I've been working out my
Does
hand.
Mike look impressed?
I always like Game Without Frontiers.
Yeah.
Skull, you know any Peter Gabriel songs?
The next hand.
In Your Eyes? In your eyes, the light, the heat in your eyes. I am complete.
All in.
5 goes on. 6, 7, 4.
Cowboys versus Jacks. All in from Mark and Chips.
I can call this time.
I think Cinnabon could have won this hand.
Better hand.
Oh, yeah.
Jack?
Oh, Cinnabon wins.
Okay.
Oh, you watch.
For sure.
That 9-4
How many
suit
You're
is
gonna
coming.
just.
And they block both. They block
I
two
don't mind. Put it
spades.
this way: if I lose, I'm going home. That's for sure.
I'm almost willing to.
What are you
bet.
guys doing? What are you guys doing, once or
We'll go
twice?
twice.
They're going to run it twice.
More cards to swipe.
I'm gonna win both boards with my 9-4
Yeah,
spades.
absolutely.
One with the 9.
Mark and Chips has not had the best luck today.
Oh, I'm gonna hit a
Here
5.
comes a 5.
Here comes a
Okay, no
5.
clubs.
Here comes a
Club,
5.
Xuan looking for a Jack. Doesn't come. First one goes to Mark.
Like 3K, you said?
No Jack, so Mark and Chips will scoop.
I needed
back
that
from the
one.
dead.
I
And
was
he will-
debating whether I played that ace ten hand right or
Win a nice one.
I don't know.
$7,500 pot.
You didn't.
Yeah.
If you're taking a poll. I didn't know if you were taking a poll, but if you were, then
Yeah,
You
I
didn't.
I get. Yeah, I don't think so.
yeah, you way overplayed that.
I think I did.
Yeah.
34, 45.
Way overplayed.
Yeah, I did.
But
But I didn't have him on an overpair. That's why
Yeah.
I thought, fuck it, I'll just drive him out of the hand. I did overplay it, yeah. Ma'am.
I think I'm really appreciating all of the self-analysis from the guys that keep stacking other people.
Yeah, I think this was deal.
Great. Really good.
I'm up like $1,000, DQ.
I am not.
I'm into the game for 10. This game hasn't seen a lot of bad beats, like bad rivers, bad
Really?
turns. The last
feel
time,
Leaderboard high, crushing
There's
it.
been a lot of
Marc and
success.
Chips,
I feel like
Sherry,
last time we played, there was like
Queen Jack.
Michael and DQ all stuck north of 5K.
That was a bad one. As bad as they come.
I was a favorite.
Yeah, you were a 51-49 favorite, and somehow I sucked out on you.
Five aces for 300. 6 4 7 calls. 8 calls.
Check.
3 players. Per
Right, now I'm
player.
hot.
Start.
Marc and Chips, who was down heaps trying to win 2 in a row here.
Hold on. Did you check?
He checked.
I guess you
Check
did.
He checked out, I checked.
DQ's going to fire out 700 into 965. Marc and Chips with a couple overs will lay it down, and DQ's going to take it down with a pair of threes. And we'll move on to hand number 76, 3 hours into our show today.
How long are we going?
They're tipped by DQ.
Should we stream a little bit longer with Xuan in the house? What are our thumbs up totals at? Rookie numbers?
I
Or
mean,
we have some respect on the stream. Put some respect on the stream, chat.
let's see where we are, and I'll tell you. We are sitting at 336 likes with 1,470 people watching. They don't want
You okay
overtime.
over there, Sherry? You okay over there?
Yeah.
You look steamy.
I'm.
We need at least 700 for
more
overtime.
than
That's why I can't win with Jack Queen.
You keep running into it.
I know.
Like every time you go to hand.
Jerome Shield. Skull is more of an Enya fan.
I lost to Jack Queen also.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't listen.
Andrew Nemi.
I don't listen to Enya.
I've got some breaking news.
Yeah.
I don't know. If
Next
you
hand.
Because he won.
Or as Doug Polk would say,
I mean, how
why don't you let Andrew release his own breaking news?
breaking news. Because I
Are
kind
you
of
authorized to break this news?
feel somewhat
you
responsible.
You have no chill. You can't wait for anything as Cinnabon turns everybody dead with the diamond draw on the trip sevens. Whenever you just have something in your head and you can't keep it in anymore, you just blurt shit out
No.
Wow.
This
without
is-
even asking anybody.
I'm just so excited because I feel almost responsible for this news.
He's coming, just for you, Ray. Can't wait to have lunch with you at odds on Thursdays. Are you still doing that, or did everybody stop showing up? I haven't heard you. I haven't heard you talk about lunch with Slick on Thursday because it was just crickets and you eating your tacos.
Didn't do it today. Breaking news, folks. Andrew Nemi is going to be the newest resident of Austin, Texas. We're going to welcome him with open arms.
You asked.
Him and his lovely wife.
Yeah, you're right.
You asked, did I overplay that?
Boosie?
And I said, no.
We got to get Boosie playing on the stream. That's all I got to
That
say
was a
about
rhetorical
that.
question.
Does Boosie play poker?
I didn't know that. Sorry.
Last I heard, she was taking up
I
the
thought you were
4-card
looking
game.
for
It was like,
honesty.
answer it if I want to hear the right answer.
Runs in the
Only if I
family.
like your answer, do
Only
I
if
want
I
to
like
hear
your
it.
answer,
Yeah,
right.
that's fair. Hey, DQ, can you put your big chips up front?
No, it won.
Oh, is it one? I thought you had the pink underneath it.
Chat popping off with
bad.
the type
I
of
thought you
music
had
I like to listen to. You guys can keep going. Keep firing.
Should have known your stack wasn't.
I'm a Swifty.
Give me your best trolls. I could take it.
A little slight.
He's right.
Just had to.
Like it's little.
Finding everything.
Skull like his number one fan was Nickelback.
Opportunities to go at each other. It's all in love.
Said like a
Keep going.
trial lawyer
Yeah.
who's leading a witness down
Top
the
pair for both
hole.
players,
on
high
low.
and DQ.
You're sitting across from each other too.
Even if the person didn't like me, I would still find it funny.
We play so much together.
So
It's-
great.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to sit within 4
No. No one wants to sit in between us.
Well forced. What's a poker table without a little banter, you know?
Exactly. If we were just sitting here all quiet, it wouldn't be fun.
Yeah, hell
You have to provide some entertainment.
No.
Man, I am just one behind.
Damn. Holy cow.
Still chop, but still. Yeah.
Suck out. It was one of those river suck
That
outs.
is not a suck out. that is just the poker gods feeling sorry for me. Yeah, 6 is H with the king.
Hey, I was praying to the same God. I don't think it has happened yet.
Good hand. Yeah, I think he bet on the river forward.
No, you don't.
But bet 555, this one have king, this one just 2,000.
The Missy's coming tomorrow. You know?
She's always there, yeah.
Always there on Fridays.
Yeah, you got to get ahead of Tito, though, man. If Tito gets all over, you're never going to see.
Okay.
You're never going to see them suits if he gets hold over. You know what? I need to make sure that she's going to be there, though. Remind me to text her, so make sure we have her.
DQ has been snacking a lot today.
Not going to be there, so we probably don't need to.
Good for him.
Easy game.
Easy game.
I'm only going to be there 3 or 4 hours. I'm getting a massage and eating some
You
lunch.
should. You should. Actually, yeah, absolutely should get some lunch. Let's see. No, you're good. You're good. You get posted, except for straddles, you get posted when you're gone from the table at the stream.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, you can make it 50 if you want.
Sure, why not? I mean,
Or 100.
I've been putting on hundreds.
DQ's got
You
the
can't
few.
say you have.
Have you been put on the 100?
I've done hundreds.
Yeah, he put on
Nice.
100. Yeah.
Win. Oh, one time twice. One time
Hey,
twice.
well, I've wanted it
Was it
twice,
Nick
but yeah,
game?
maybe
Was
you're
it
right.
Nick game?
I don't know. It's only once or twice, yeah. I mean, guess I have no.
Jerome Teal breaks out a Beastie Boys reference. Hey, Beastie Boys,
Winning.
they were pretty damn good, folks. Check out the song Paul Revere from the Beastie Boys. Classic.
Am I even close?
Check. Wait.
Oops.
Oh,
I
didn't
just
see
gave you some
anything.
information there. What are you going to do?
I did not
No,
see.
no,
No, I don't think
yeah.
she saw.
Doesn't matter.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's my
Yeah,
fault.
it
Still doesn't
Yeah.
matter. It's just it's his fault.
DQ with the aces.
She's already called, too, so it doesn't matter.
And this check mark.
What should I do? Oh.
You have information you
Yeah, I know.
previously had.
Sherry Rivers a
True.
pair
He didn't like
of
that. He
tens.
didn't like that call. I'll fold.
Best I can muster is an 8.
Good lay down.
Yeah.
DQ will win a small one. And we'll go to hand number 80.
Hit the 10. Yeah.
Huge shout out to everybody. There's the VPIPs, high at 52%.
Good.
Michael, 19%. Everyone else
They
Can I
wouldn't.
have some?
Yeah. I wouldn't. have
in
mattered.
between.
I mean, if he calls, he's winning.
As long as you're not going to raise, you're fine.
Yeah.
The true free roll is back less than 48 hours from now. If you're a member of the Lodge Austin Club, you can come on in and register. Absolutely no money out of your pocket. $50,000 true free roll. You can. We do have $20 rebuys. It all starts 12:15, but you can start registering at 8 a.m. on Saturday You're not going to want to miss it, but it will be packed. We will have a packed house, as you could imagine, on a $50,000 free roll.
You know what you're at?
I'm known for always having the
Michael
highest
with the
in
tanks,
squad.
Mark and Chips with crabs.
Usually me or you, right, DQ?
No, no one's ever.
And a gut shot for high. A 10 would be fun here.
B-pip last time than you
On
did.
purpose. I had to fold 87% of my last hour just so I could
Hey,
give the
I'm just
the
saying,
team,
I finally beat
$100.
you in the V-pip war. I'm taking the win. Yeah, DQ always has it. What was that one stream? Did you have 100% or was it like 99?
100%.
Was it 100? Yeah, that was pretty crazy. I missed that DQ. How much did you win or lose on that stream?
I won, and I don't remember.
That's insane that you were able to win with 100%.
And Skull Mike
V-pip.
tried to stop me from doing
He played
it.
every hand.
He played, yeah,
No, but I
literally.
played every hand
Yeah.
pre-flop blind,
Wow.
including Skull Mike trying to put me to the test and put me all in.
Just shows the variance.
He put me all in. I called.
And then?
I won. That might
This
be
is
the last
why-
hand.
yeah.
That might be the last hand I won against Skull Mike, and that was like 3 years ago. I think I won once against him since then. And I slow rolled him, and then he won every hand after that. You'd think I'd learned my lesson. No, I haven't. Only way I'm going to get even is Skull Mike comes out of the booth and comes out here and plays.
We don't want Skull Mike at the table.
No. Super nit.
I was going to say, you think I'm nitty.
Players talking smack about
Mike's
Skull.
real good about putting the stream games together, and he only plays when he can. It's in his favor. Basically, when I'm playing,
He's kidding,
playing.
but it's actually true.
When I'm playing, he's playing. It's in his favor. That's all he does. He doesn't care about anybody else. As long
He's
as I do.
kidding, but it's pretty damn true.
Joking, Mike. Relax.
Are you?
Okay.
Then there were 3.
I check to the razor. Or check to anybody
check
who's got a better hand.
You guys are so courteous.
Yeah, why not?
2 people
Upper
checked to
manner.
me?
Yeah.
All right, I checked.
So, really?
He's a good host.
I just slammed that turn, so.
Yeah, I know. Well, let's see what you do. We're all going to check.
He's going to bet 200. Well, now he's going to bet it more. Ooh, that's a good bet.
Now, he's betting it with full range, right? We know that.
But it still beats you, so what are
It
you
does.
doing?
It does actually.
I mean,
I don't know. It could still be good, but I
can't-
somehow doubt it.
I have outs, but I'm not going to call. I have outs. It's just,
You do.
I have 3 at best.
King of the heart.
Yeah,
2 hearts.
3 hits.
What do you have?
Ace
What's
3.
the other one?
He's got ace 3.
Ace 3.
He doesn't have ace 3. He had 2 hearts, no pair.
No,
Oh, shit. I was ahead then.
no.
Yeah.
That hurts.
He had 2 hearts, no pair.
Yeah, I can't call.
Well,
I can't.
Unforgiven Miniature Games with the $10 super chat says Skull is the man. Fun to tease you
I
though.
did have a higher heart than an 8.
Look, let me just say,
Probably was better.
as
than
much as Skull has teased me over the years, he can take it. He can take it.
So both Xuan and Higher
So
gone?
tease away as long as it's fun.
Nail appointment tomorrow.
possible. All right, DQ, let's go.
Sure.
Dr. J with the Cowboys.
I've got.
Is Dr. J at the table?
I believe you.
Yes, he is.
Checks.
Wait a second. It showed that he had Cowboys. That has to be
You're
a
good. You're good.
card reading error.
Good hand.
It was a great hand, and there was no money in it. I love that.
You got 75 from me,
Love,
man.
them,
Come on.
love it. I
We're
know
even.
I'm great at winning the small hands
We're even.
and losing the monsters.
Same.
All right, we're 5-handed now. Anyone else want to leave?
They're tagged.
DQ and I can play heads up for a while if you
Shit.
guys want.
Let's just start doing flips now. Don't look at your chips. You're playing no matter what, so don't worry about it.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'll do a flip.
Oh, I know you're going to do a flip.
I'll do
That
it.
was the only flip I'm going to do. And then when you lose, do it
I'll
again.
do one.
Do it. And then I'm going to lose again. Do it again. And then when you win one, a big one, you're like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah. That's how you can't win like 6 flips in a row. When you win the big one, then you don't do it anymore.
Ask Marty.
Yeah, true.
200.
A good bet. Bad call.
I'm not going to fall into the trap like DQ did.
Well, I just feel bad for the young lady.
Why?
Because you're not, I mean, you're not doing great, but you're doing slightly better than me.
Am I?
How about this? Beautiful flop for DQ. Flop in the joint. Sherry with big slick.
I would like to check in the light now.
It's good for me. 175.
Bet 175.
Ooh, the ace
Not
might.
be on the river. I would like to check now.
Let's see what Sherry does here. Has to feel good with the way this betting has gone. Just 840 in the pot. DQ flopped the straight.
I'd like to bet $700.
Almost a pot-sized bet from Sherry with the ace on the river.
I would like to go all in.
And DQ's going to come over the top.
Avoided the snap call.
And he's going to go all in and force Sherry to the
I haven't
test.
folded yet.
Sherry's saying, I could have just.
Just, you know, unlike Eli, I am a gentleman, so when I say good fold, good fold. What are you rolling your eyes for?
When you said you're a gentleman.
Yeah, the way you've treated Xuan tonight and the other lady and just roasting him, yeah.
I did a Xuan.
Yeah. I bet you didn't have as big a contract as Doug Polk. I bet you didn't have as big a contract as Doug Polk, just throwing her business out there.
That's true.
Yeah.
But that's true. I bet
But it
you
doesn't
did.
matter. You don't have to
I
say
mean,
it.
not a lot of people in the world would have the contract.
I mean, shit.
As big as
What do you do here, folks? Sherry?
Really have a random.
Aces and fives with the king kicker. Pretty darn good hand.
Keep going, I'll help you.
5 in here?
What do you want? What was it?
I think the only thing I lose to is like a 5 or a random, yeah.
The only thing you lose to is a 5?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shut up.
Maybe.
I'm going to give you help till you said that.
Really?
Yeah, I don't like that line of conversation. That's
Not good?
that's not for someone.
I mean, I'm gonna have to call.
There's the call. Just an ugly hand for Sherry, hitting the ace on the river.
That's what you're new to Texas. You have to get one. I know Kat. She's got
DQ played that very well, I must say.
You have to.
Very well played by DQ.
I did
Did
tell her
anybody
to
not
fold.
see that coming?
Yeah.
I mean, did
I
anybody
didn't
not
see it
see that? That
coming.
was the most.
see it coming.
I saw it coming
Look
from
at
6 miles
so
away.
disappointed in you.
I know.
That's so rough.
If only
Not
I
like
had $100
this.
every time I
Not
roll.
like
Yeah,
that.
I wanted
Oh, yeah, I wanted to warn her, but I was like, no.
Warner.
No.
Here it comes.
It's good. It's good.
Rich?
You kidding for all the women I've disappointed in my life? Shit.
No.
Only one
Mean.
time.
That's mean.
You get
That's
one
too-
ceremonial slow.
Colin,
I got it. I
me.
got it.
Yeah.
But that's.
You are now a gentleman.
Yeah, now I'm like, compared to
that means
DQ, I'm
I'm
Now a
like
respect.
Prince
gentleman and a
Charming.
scholar.
That's right.
I'm Prince Damn Charming.
That's a slow roll for sure.
Yes, it is.
See, if you've never played with DQ, like us two over here, we're like, oh yeah, that shit's a slow roll. He's got it straight every day of the week.
Guys over here laughing.
What?
Stop laughing, hi. Stop
Yeah.
it. Yeah,
Every
no,
day of the
yes.
week, we knew that was coming.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Just bullying the new people.
Just you.
That's me. That was me.
I got a
it
buddy
was-
over here. I didn't slow roll him.
It was rude.
Said that.
Yeah.
It was rude.
I already said I would never slow roll Xuan, so that will never happen.
It was.
Wow.
I don't believe you.
I've never slow rolled you, have I? No.
Not yet.
Never. Never.
I guess I got pot odds. I got a call.
Nope.
Stand up next. Next hand.
Now you're coming back to Austin for sure. Now, I was in trouble from the beginning. Are we heads up?
Coming for you.
Texas heads up.
You know you have to stack me to get revenge for her, right? You realize that? You have,
I'll try.
you have to
We don't have
stack
much time,
me.
though.
You have to stack me to defend her honor.
No, he doesn't.
Defend her honor. What is this, 1900?
Check.
I check.
I have a 4
Good.
with an ace.
DQ winning a couple in a row, and we'll move on to hand number 85. Appreciate everybody joining us in chat. Over 1,400
That will be the
folks
first and last time for you. Just
tuning in from all over the world. We'll be back tomorrow as well. 3 p.m. Central. Xuan will be back tomorrow. Cumulative winnings,
just to kick my ass.
14,000 for high. Dr. J winning 5,900. Xuan 2,300. Cinnabon up 1,300. DQ's coming roaring back, now just down 190. Marc and Chips losing 9,700, and Sherry now down 9,000.
I mean, what the hell?
We are starting yet another knit game. You know how this works. Everybody gets a red knit button. Win a hand must show your winning hand to give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax in the form of $450, and they it goes a splash pot the very next hand. They're not eligible to play.
That you're not a sexist person. You don't just slow roll males. You slow roll everyone equally. So I give you credit. You're not a sexist person.
Whose name is not
You
Xuan.
treat everyone the same.
Yes. Yes.
No matter if they're male or female. So I'll give you credit for that. You are quite the feminist over there, DQ.
He will kick you when you're down, no matter who you are.
Yep. Yep.
I agree. DQ, equal opportunity.
Okay, I just want to say one more thing in my defense.
Okay.
I did tell you that I don't lie, and I did say good fold from the beginning, good
That's
fold.
true. But
I
then
gave it away. I gave it away.
There's so much.
I gave it away from the beginning.
That's true.
Because I would never lie to you and say I don't. I wouldn't lie to you that.
Yeah.
So, and I didn't lie to
true.
you. I didn't have a 5.
Yeah, you didn't have a 5.
Aces for both players. Marc and Chips has Dr. J dominated here.
And the reason why I said that I didn't want to, like the train of thought was that I almost caught myself going, oh, if you don't like a 5, then you shouldn't call. And then I would have lied, and I wouldn't do that. So
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I gave away all my insight.
Thank you.
And then I did the dick thing. I did. Don't laugh, dude. You can't laugh. You have to go home with her. You can't do that.
I got to squeeze some value.
Holy shit. Oh, do I get the
800,
Pokemon?
is that what that is?
No, of course not. That's mine. Look at it. That's how I feel right now. That right here.
He's smiling.
No, he's
face
sad.
down, ass
Yeah,
up. What?
yeah. That's
What are you doing?
that's how I feel right now.
Wow, is that the first place you went in your head after you did that? Wow. You need to go see a psychiatrist, man.
Come on.
That's about as un-Freudian as you can
Dr. J is going to get away from this.
Yeah.
It's tough when you got a pair of aces.
She posed it to me.
That's one way to say it.
It means it's sad.
That is a sad Pokemon.
Yeah,
I agree.
right?
The version you showed me was not. It was like,
Good fold. Good fold from Dr. J. Marc and Chips is going to show because he has to get rid of his knit button that way.
well, it will be a fun last hour.
Should have just been a fold pre-flop.
What do you have with the ace?
Nice little card protector from Sherry. What is that, a platypus?
Fold ace 3.
What is that little card protector there in front of Sherry?
It is
Was
a
it
friend.
suited?
No. Oh, it's suited? Okay. Well, then. Should have jammed it then.
I know.
No, she does. Yeah.
That first went through my head is, do I re-raise?
I think you would have gotten a fold from him.
I think he likes the ace jacks too much.
He was folding. He was folding to a shove.
Who, me?
You, yeah, pre.
On that board?
No, pre.
Who, folding to a shove?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
I have no clue what a side duck is.
A man who's just ready to get
That's
all his
easy.
money.
I mean, no, seriously, like, I've been...
Maybe that's why I don't have any clue, anything about Pokemon. Is that Pokemon related?
What days of the week do y'all play?
If I'd have folded it, I'd have.
Thank God my son, back in the day, never got involved in Pokemon.
Analysis, like
You asked.
swatted me away like
You asked.
the proverbial quick
No.
round.
Yeah. Don't ask unless you want an answer.
All right, it's on.
Some of those cards are worth a fortune, though, right?
Slow roll trick, so I can
reduce
do
that a
you in
little
there.
bit with some
Then we'll
some
where you
understanding.
love it.
David said boomers wouldn't know. I'm not quite a boomer.
Wrong friend. You chose the wrong
You
friend.
yeah.
Boomers are a lot older than
Everybody else was like, oh,
me.
quads, and I'm like, no, that was really good because he caught me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right.
It's very hard to get me
you are
in
a
a slow
vicious
roll.
greed.
Yeah.
We are.
Many times people try, and I just
Like,
That's because you do it so much.
I was playing in LA
he's
a month ago,
guy, about
and this lady tried to slow roll me,
Yeah.
and I go, she's slow rolling, and I go 3, 2, 1, and then she flipped it over, and I go, yeah, you can't do that. I know what you have, which is fine.
Yeah.
So when he slow rolled me with quads, oh, that was
way
good.
it
He really
works.
got me. That was good.
The acting and everything has to be a part.
Yeah, he actually made me believe that I won because Skull Mike told him that you should call DQ. And even Skull Mike was surprised. I was like, oh, and it's all Mike's fault. Again, Mike's fault. Mike did not make a single penny on that hand, and yet Mike got the most enjoyment out of it.
That's great.
Yeah,
That's great. That's great.
Yeah, see?
Have a queen.
Michael is going to get rid of his knit button as he turned a queen.
Didn't love that part.
Did you call that?
Just
Yeah, no bet on the flop, didn't try to take control. Yeah, I was lucky. Yeah. He just took my black that I just dropped.
25.
did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, just one. Thank you. I should have exactly 10. There goes 10.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
worries.
No, it's like pretty sneaky, but you gotta wake up early. I'm playing my chips and I dropped one chip and he snagged it so quickly. And I was like, that's still mine.
Races to 75, 6 fours. 7 races to 575, 8 and 1.
I did not actually mean to grab that many.
That's a lot.
I didn't mean to grab that many. I just said that out loud. This is where Eli goes all in.
Marc and Chips with the bullets. He's had some great starting hands today. Cinnabon with the jacks. Watch out, folks, on hand number 87.
I don't think I can call this. Oh, it's not even on me. I'm so
There's still another person in the hand.
Yeah, I got it now.
I know. I know it was a mistake.
Yep.
I know you weren't doing it on purpose.
Cinnabon 4 bets to 2,000. Marc and Chips goes all in, of course.
Fold.
Pretty sure this is going to be a tough one, but
Cinnabon
that's what I figured.
will make the call. A huge pot,
You people, you
Yes, I was gonna call.
13,680.
Would you?
Can't even
I
look.
For the
I had
Nick
one
game?
better than you. I
Yeah.
had 9 king.
Yeah, just for the Nick game. But look, all the hearts are gone anyway. So
They're going to rip it one time, it looks like.
If you lose this, are you leaving?
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah,
Okay,
because
go
I mean,
twice then. Go twice then.
I mean,
All right, they're going to run it twice.
I'm okay to run it. What do
wait.
you wanna do?
Well, I don't want to knock you out of the game.
Eli,
In case you're going to go home.
45
you
minutes.
have jacks.
What?
You have jacks. Don't act like you're doing him a favor by running it twice.
Oh, he's doing him a favor.
No shit.
Go on.
What an attorney. What a fucking attorney.
If you really don't care, I
You just want to run it.
One time.
One time.
All right, they're going to run it once.
You can't lose.
I don't care, dude. I don't
God.
care. I don't care whether we run it once or twice.
then
Oh,
you
my
don't
God.
see it.
Until the flop
quickly.
comes, then it'll go split.
There's the jack.
DQ did that, dude.
Ace is
You can run
cracked.
Hey, I like Max Payne anyways. I don't give a
I
fuck.
was going to go twice.
Marc needs an ace from space. Does not come. Jack's full for Cinnabon.
I wanted to go twice, so if I flop
The
it.
way he says it is so great. I'm
It's
doing you a
DQ's
favor by going
fault.
twice. Jack
I did. I didn't want to.
But
You're the one that
just
bullied
the
me
way you
into
said
it.
it.
Probably got me right.
Just the way you said it.
Oh my gosh.
And Marc and Chip's going to be stacked.
Oh.
That was at least a fun game.
All right.
Cinnabon wanted to go twice and got convinced to just go once.
Better do.
Happy.
And he cracked the aces.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah.
Good playing with you, Marc.
And that's it for Marc and Chips.
You know it's coming, didn't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. That's why I was like,
yeah, I could tell you.
run that shit twice, no matter what.
What are those?
Against Mike.
Yeah,
Oh, the second round.
I
Wow.
don't mind either way. It's more fun to
Yeah.
do it like that.
The only reason I said that because I didn't want you to get
Every time I do it,
knocked out of
like,
the
I've
game.
done it with Jwin like about 3 times, and every time.
I mean, he was beating you on the
he-
second
he-
board.
he's
Let's
got-
just be honest.
he's what?
He was going to win the second board as well.
Man, it's poker.
Well, you
It's
know.
poker.
Marc and Chips had some brutal hands today. Absolutely brutal. The kind of hands you go home and you go, how can that happen to me over and
You
over?
would have gotten half that pot. He bullied you into that.
I'm on
I
your
was
side.
fine
You
running it
offered to
twice.
run it twice.
I was going to only go once, and then I said, you know what? He's going to get knocked out.
No,
Let's
it's
go
true.
twice.
If you don't.
Because I'm the luckiest player in Austin. You played with me just a little bit, so you haven't seen. I am the luckiest player in Austin, and everyone will tell you that's true. Like Jeremy, who's the luckiest player in Austin?
The seed's already been planted.
Hi,
you
who's the
can
luckiest
see
player in
her
Austin?
thinking.
See,
like,
they are all the regs know I'm the luckiest player in Austin.
The way you said it was so funny. You know, and you're acting like you're doing him a favor, and then you hit, like after I convince him, and you're welcome.
I know.
You're welcome.
I didn't want to. I like Marc a lot. He
Now I
plays
got
in
a
my
chance
game all
for
the
Mike
time.
to come in here. Brittany, get Mike.
I didn't want to knock him out of the game. I wanted him to stay. I like Marc a lot.
I didn't say that I wanted you to knock him out of the game. I just said you're welcome.
But that was going to, because I'm lucky. I'm going to hit that set.
Really? I haven't noticed.
Yeah. I know. I won that ace
I've
or
always
queen
been
jack
running it
versus
twice
sixes.
when no one has any bullets left.
Yeah,
I will say
that's
this.
why. That's when I realized.
You are the luckiest rec at this, but you are not the luckiest at flips.
No, I'm suck at flips. You know who's the best at flips is Big Tony. He fucks people up all the time, man. He is the best.
No,
Nobody beats Big Tony
I
at
do.
flips.
I have all the videos of him.
Man, he is the
Tony,
best at
I love
flips.
flipping with Tony, but
Yeah. Tony will he's unrelentless, too.
I don't want
He'll
to say
just
that
go
I'm
forever.
undefeated against him, but I think I've won 90%.
He will go forever.
Well, not forever, but with what he's got. And that's what I love about him is that he just doesn't quit when he wins a
No.
couple.
400.
I can't believe you did that to
thank
poor
God,
Marc.
Well, shit. Come on, dude. It was funny as shit. The way that you're acting like you were doing him a favor. You know what? For you, since you might leave, I'll run twice for you because I don't want you to have to leave.
I didn't want to knock him out.
And then for you to give the speech and then it hits.
Of course it hit. I'm the
That's
luckiest
epic.
player.
That's epic.
I'm like the opposite of that guy on that movie where he's the cooler. The cooler. You know the cooler movie? I'm the opposite of that guy.
That was a good movie.
Oh, maybe I didn't because I
The
was too busy
cooler.
laughing. Wait, against her.
No, that was before the Nick game,
Oh, was
wasn't
it?
it?
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Never
I'm
mind.
gonna
Sorry.
find out.
Okay.
I don't know.
That would have been weird. That was a long time ago. If we didn't notice that.
Yeah.
It really
would've
wasn't
been
that long
weird.
ago. It was like 4 hands ago.
No.
No.
That wasn't it? Yeah, it
That was a while
back.
ago.
Was?
But
Yeah.
check and see if he lost his
Wait.
They're
Did,
saying that you still have.
I do. And he lost his.
He lost
won-
his. Yeah,
he
he
won the
won
first
with ace
hand.
jack.
Win,
Yeah.
that
That
first
was
hand
the
he
first
lost.
hand. Yeah.
Oh, was
Because I'll
DQ
call him
trying
and
to
bring
get
him back
rid of
and
his
pay the
butt?
bounty.
Yeah.
God, players are wondering if Marc and Chips had lost his knit button because if he hadn't, he'd owe the knit tax right now.
I am only one of
Players
two
want to
people
bring
that
him back to pay the knit tax after he just got stacked in a brutal
Not
way.
against me. That never happened.
Rules are rules.
You heard him. He wants to try again.
Let me see what you can do. Come on. 3 knit buttons for
sorry.
DQ.
3 raises. 450. Top 4 and 6 4.
450.
Yeah.
Who pays now? The loser of the knit game. The knit game continues.
1 call. 3 play.
Whoever has their knit button last. Ducks for Dr. J. Xuan with the jacks. There's a jack right in the window. Top set for Xuan.
$500.
Bet 500. Full.
That's it?
Too much.
I don't think I've seen a
I
pair
didn't.
bigger
DQ and I
than
not have any.
like
No.
sixes
I
today.
have deuces. Deuces.
Oh, no, I had 10s and lost with that one too.
Yeah. Oh, I actually had a tens.
Nice.
But
You had 10s also.
I had tens. Yeah, at one point. Yeah.
But yours
Those
were
are
mostly
early,
like
early.
7s and 6s.
Dude, I think the best hand has been that hand, the ace king offsuit. You know, GG's.
I guess that the chat is speaking loudly,
Is he going to come play?
not wanting
Yeah, now's the
overtime
chance for
tonight.
Skull to get
Oh,
in.
he's right there.
Is he
Yes,
have chips?
chips.
Oh, here he
So-
comes. DQ, you got your wish. He has to get a knit button when he comes in, though. He can't just come in and.
We only have 425 likes
No. No, I did not.
with over 1,400 people watching. So
No.
Unless
chat
they do, like, if he leaves,
is
he only
speaking
pays, like,
loud and clear
No.
that you do not want overtime tonight.
$10 discount.
That's fine. We'll be back tomorrow.
400.
40%.
The rebate.
Sherry with the aces.
Take my cards back.
Did you
think I was going to fold?
Did you not think he was going to call? He was a razor.
You
Oh, you thought I might go all in? Yeah, fair,
always
fair,
was like,
fair.
Fuck, he's gonna see
Yeah.
$1,200 up
Yeah.
there and just like rip it.
Check.
One thing you do well is find those spots.
You mean get it all in? So I only have a 2-outer.
Yeah, like, you're good. You're good squeezing. Putting some pressure on.
I've played 0 hands of real poker today.
Check
Just
start.
all ins.
Can DQ crack aces?
Literally, have not played a hand of poker today. I've not had to make.
Picks up
I had to
a
make
lot more
really
outs
good
now.
for $100. That's it. That
Picks
was
up the heart draw, looking for a 4, 6, or a
my big hand
heart.
of poker. Yeah, every other hand's just been all in. It's just been a bunch of all-ins free. I might as well have gone to Vegas.
Check.
There's the heart. Aces cracked. DQ. Cracking aces.
Check.
Flush.
Let me see.
I knew it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
my
yeah,
God. This.
Okay. But
Oh
at least I was.
Oh my God! Why?
You know what though? You saved
I was kind. I didn't lie.
I had to double them up with your hand there. You
Yeah.
you played that great.
Quite the check.
I mean, you. How do you lose that? There's just so unlucky. That's just
That's
so
so
unlucky.
unlucky.
That's ridiculously
That's
unlucky.
run bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
But
Lost the minimum.
listen, I could have checked. I could have done a lot of things and just not said a word.
Lost the minimum.
I could have let her keep betting.
No.
I didn't.
You did tell her.
I would not slow roll her twice. I only did it once. She
You
liked
did
it
tell her
once.
don't bet because you're gonna lose. You did
Yeah.
tell her that.
Yep.
it's
Maybe you
scary.
weren't
The third card is definitely scary.
well,
I lose to a lot. Yeah.
Nice
I can
overhead
fire like
view
that much.
of
I
our
only get one slow roll if it's part of the game.
table
Not-
under the
never
lights. Big shout out to ClubWPTGold.com.
Because that's a home game.
It's the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscription necessary. Sign up today. Go to ClubWPTGold.com. Use code LODGE, and you can start playing today.
No, I know.
Never.
That's what I was saying. I've
I
just
don't think
seen
you've
it
ever
so many
slow rolled
times.
me either. What's up with that? Why haven't you ever slow rolled me?
Because you win.
Oh, that's true. You have to beat me to slow
I
roll
actually have to
me.
win the hand, asshole.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Shit.
Valid point.
That's
I
a
can't
good
slow
point.
roll you in flips.
You gotta first win the hand to slow roll. Check.
And for those of you who think DQ would have folded on a large turn bet when he turned the flush draw with a pair,
Oh man,
you
Monster,
are
why didn't
greatly
you tell me
mistaken.
about that?
Because they're already out of the net game. Oh, you have a chance to beat high in the net game. That is very hard to do. Very hard
I
to
doesn't
do.
lose the Nick game very often.
All right, all right.
Very hard to do.
I mean, I
would-
can't win with aces, so I don't know.
I would rank him maybe second at this table as the second most difficult person to
I feel like if I
beat the-
shoved turn
or beat
there,
in the
like
Nick
you
game
still would have
besides
called.
DQ.
Maybe
I had a pair,
pair
and a
plus
flush draw.
all. You're calling, yeah. I know.
You had like 2,500 left,
Yeah.
and I'm down.
Me too.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think you would
Well, I
call
won the
that.
last hand, but prior to last hand, I was down.
I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
don't think you're down, man. You're sitting
I
on
bet
like
that's
13K.
50 on the
You're sitting on 13K. You're not in for
on the
13.
flop.
I don't know how much I'm in for. No. Just,
Have to.
no, you don't.
That was a bad hand.
Sean, tell her what table images, please.
It's a
The
bad hand.
penalty is not very severe, so it's probably fine.
Yeah.
Call. That I can defend.
Long defend here.
Come on, defenders.
Thank you. Thank you.
Defenders.
That was a bad hand.
You guys got to defend the woman's honor. Because her boyfriend's not doing it. He keeps folding.
Yeah.
He just takes my money.
I check.
Oh, yeah, that keeps you coming back for more. He's a smart guy.
Oh
Good.
my God.
Defense.
That's a good thing.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
baby.
Tactical.
Yeah, it's
Let's
tactical.
go.
5 bird.
Good tactical.
All right, I can do this. I can do this. If I can't win with aces, I can win with like pocket deuces. It's easy.
There he is.
New player coming in.
You want to come in?
Skull
and
Mike.
freeway
Did
for-
you see
for the last
DQ
one.
bully Marc into losing all his money? Did you see DQ bully Marc into losing all his money?
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, choose knit.
Come into the knit game, man. Have some balls. See? No balls.
He'll only have to pay a
DQ,
third.
you do it.
Yes.
You'd be right into the knit game, right there. You'd be in the middle of it.
Who wouldn't do it? You for sure.
Hell no, I wouldn't do it.
And I would still be the favorite.
You would. I wouldn't bet against you.
Oh, let me just tell you, he
Right.
could have bullied that, and he didn't.
Yeah.
He could have.
Could have.
He's my shadow.
I'm sorry?
Both you guys are
Using my shadow.
Yeah. I did.
Oh, I'm still here with
He
chips.
he just rivered me with a flush against my pocket aces.
That's what he does.
Not to you.
Terrible. Terrible.
I'm too tired. Don't have it in me.
Yeah, 6 a.m. flight's tough. Wait, you had to wake up at 6 or you had a 6 a.m. flight?
Woke up at 6.
Oh, that's
Why
6
do you-
a.m. flights are
wait.
the worst.
Why do you have to wake up at 6? You're not
I'm
even.
here from Vegas today.
Oh, you meant today. I thought you meant tomorrow. I'm like, you don't even have anything until 12:30. You have a nail appointment at 10.
That's true.
Yes.
Is that a new now?
Yeah.
What's that? No.
You don't need a nail appointment. Those
No,
look good.
there's so much growth.
Oh, some
Oh,
She
no.
looks good.
Are those yours?
Xuan, I'm not kidding.
They're all yours?
His place is
No.
the best.
I was going to say.
Extension.
Yeah.
His place really is the best. It's your girl. You can get all over. I'm serious.
I need to know
Not
now.
yet, no.
They
I'll
really
give
are.
a raving review.
Yeah, give me the
Yeah.
address.
You might want to
We
change.
need like a table side nail salon model.
Mike,
Nice to meet you. Thanks for having us.
Jerry.
course.
Thanks.
I was just in New York. You guys from New York, right?
Yeah.
7 races.
Yeah. It was beautiful in New york last week.
Yeah, it was.
1 falls, 2 falls,
All right. Wait.
3 falls.
Sherry and High still with their knit buttons. Sherry with King 5 of hearts
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
is going to 3-bet to 600
Right?
to try to thin the
Let
field.
the Knits battle it out themselves.
Just as a witness.
600.
On behalf of him.
Load this one 450. Don't worry.
Hi, you're up 6
Oh.
million in the game. Give her some
No
action.
shit.
Maybe she doesn't want the action. Maybe she just wants to take a knit.
Oh,
take it down.
defense.
1 falls, 2 and 3 falls.
I'm not giving you any action. That was a piece of shit. I shouldn't even have called the 75.
Why would you? You're up stuck.
Dr. J comes along with crabs.
I'm not up stuck.
A lot of hearts out there already.
What are you talking about?
I'm not up stuck.
You're in for what, 5,000?
I'm in for 10,000.
Sherry,
You got like
pretty darn good flop for Sherry.
I got like 18. That's like 2K off.
600.
You're second behind High.
might-
No, no.
In 10.
Xuan, I think, has more.
900.
No,
I have hot too.
I lost.
You're only in for 2K, aren't you?
5.
No, I'm in for 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then Jeremy might be.
Sherry will get rid of her knit button, and High will pay the knit tax.
Who's the most up besides High? I'm up like 8.
I'm up like 7 or 8.
Yeah, we're close.
High's up the most for sure.
I managed to do that without playing a real hand of poker.
Sorry, I got a big hole to crawl back in
Yeah.
from last stream.
Oh, yeah, that was a bad one.
So we got a little splash pot courtesy of High. High not eligible for this next hand.
Nicky?
We just got to play this
That was
black.
it?
Yeah, it's
Damn,
six-
she's like ready to go. We haven't even finished
Again.
the splash pot.
Because-
She's ready for the knit
Because
game.
Eli, this is
Don't
what
do
real
it, don't
poker
do it.
players do.
Should we play a Nick game?
I'm not a real poker player. I just want to get it all in and pray
Yeah.
and suck out.
That sounds very reasonable when you
That's-
hit all the
When
time.
you're a lucky player, that's all you need to do. That's your strategy. You get it all in, pray, suck out, win the money.
That sounds pretty good
Well,
to me.
have you seen all the big hands I've won? That's exactly
That's
what
so
I've done.
crazy. That's so nuts.
It's luck.
You got to be creative when you
Some
flop.
people, yeah. I mean, luck is a real thing. I truly believe
Coming
that.
up on our 4th complete hour of live stream today. We're coming down the home
I do.
stretch.
I actually really do believe in luck.
Do you believe in love?
No. Love is bullshit. Luck is real.
We had something.
No. I was just using you. I was using you for your doctor skills.
I was using you for your legal skills. Symbiotic relationship.
I like it. I told you I sent somebody to you today.
What do you think about a stream where anytime anybody gets a pocket pair, you mark it down, whichever pocket pair it is, and the whole table, see if they can get the entire
game?
deck. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and like the last person, they get the last one.
Mid game?
It's a bounty from everybody.
Oh.
It's
Say it
probably
again?
never gonna happen.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Say it again, Mike?
I
You
think
gotta
we
get every
did.
single pocket pair.
Mike, what do you think?
Like you have to win with the hand.
Skull
or
using
do
my
you just
idea.
have to have it.
Be dealt it, I guess.
Presenting it as his own.
You just have to be dealt
If you have to
it,
win it, there's some fucking no way it's
It's
going
going
to
to be
happen.
1 in 240
Even
times.
just being dealt, it's very, very unlikely
But I'm just saying,
to happen.
1 in 240 times
I
13.
think I like hit
During one
probably,
stream.
yeah.
Yeah,
four
every
of them.
single pair gets shown
Mark
up.
had a lot
I
of pocket pairs early on in the
I
stream.
think
that
there's
we
a pretty
started talking
decent
about it.
chance.
And what happens if the bonus hits or whatever?
You win like
You have
some
to get
bounty from everybody.
Bounty from somebody, or maybe the room pays a
But
bounty.
13 pocket pairs at
I don't know. We're brainstorming.
I bet there's a chance.
Might
I've
be
had-
I've
I've
had
hit-
4 or 5 different
I've had, yeah, me too. 4 or 5
Yeah.
different ones. Hopefully different ones, you know.
What are we playing? 5, 10, 10, or are we just doing
Lawrence,
5, 10,
did I
25?
keep going last
We're
time?
doing 5, 10,
I did?
10.
You sure? Don't let me.
Another knit game.
Oh, back to the net.
Back on.
Back.
You know how it
Back
works.
on. No chill. What's the tax? We do 500?
Same
450. 400 in the middle, 50 to Brittany and Lauren.
Bethany?
Bethany. How did you know about that? You
You
weren't
did
here.
it the very first part of the show. You called her Bethany.
No, that was when I was just kidding. When I was actually did it by accident, I was super drunk the other day.
Yeah, you talked about it and we were all there.
Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think you were there when I was.
DQ
Lay
doesn't
downs
forget.
against you.
No.
2 good laydowns this time against you.
Feels so good.
Ace king, that ace king. Ooh, you should have taken my money and I know you thought
Yeah, I did a chop 2 times.
So I was actually thinking that at the one hand over there. When the ace came on the river, like, oh.
I'm going to check. A little blind check. DQ taught me that.
Michael with the open-ender. Skull with top pair. Michael's been pretty quiet today.
$700.
Skull comes in
I didn't teach him that.
and makes it 700. There's the call from Michael. Head to a turn. Now Michael with a pair. 2 pair, actually. Table got quiet. It's been a very talkative table, which we love. But they are dead silent right now. Skull making the call. And Michael with the check mark here.
Check.
Goes check, check. Michael says, I got 2 pair. Let me get rid of my knit button.
Straight.
Should have stayed in the booth.
I had a good hand.
Were you commentating, or is it just Rick in there?
I was in there, going in and out.
You guys just started a podcast?
We just started, we're filming a couple episodes. Yeah, we're gonna start a little YouTube channel. Just a quick little 20-minute little thing.
One fold, two folds. Three folds. Four folds.
Oh,
You and Rick are?
yeah.
Is it poker related, or what are y'all doing?
It's poker related, it's guest related, life related. Decent amount of poker talk.
Yeah.
How many shows do you have in the can so far? Don't want to say?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
You?
Fair enough.
You're thinking, should I raise? Defender honor, so at the very least I have to call, but how much do I raise?
Don't let him get in your head, Mike.
Yeah.
I'm just asking what he's thinking.
Mike, don't let him get in your head.
I'm not, I'm only asking.
On.
That's how you play the defense.
Fold.
I love it. I love it.
That's a good fold.
Good lay down by DQ. You don't like that.
You love that one, that's a good lay down.
That's not what you like.
Great lay down.
Good dog, good dog.
Yeah, dude.
Below
just think about it.
40%
If you
VPIP
call
bets you
and
got
cards come,
going.
I'm dead.
You get part of this $100? Are you? Do you
Yeah, I said I was part of production today. If he doesn't want a nail on his tire, I'm part of production.
He can't be
You're
part
gonna
of
give Mike
production.
$100?
Yes, he's part of production.
Damn. You need to rethink that.
Just because he's here for 45 minutes at the end because Marc quit, you know.
Because you knocked Marc out of the
I
game?
did not mark
You
Marc
did
out of the
too.
game. You just gave some bullshit thing to
bully-
try to save face. You know what? I'm gonna. I
I've
tell you
been
what,
running it
I don't
once
want
all
you to
day
think
long.
I'm gonna let you go and then show him
GQ
your
is
ass.
a
The biggest
bully.
bully.
He is a bully.
He's the biggest bully, for
He
sure.
is. He bullied Marc out of the game. If it wasn't for him, Marc could still be here.
I know. Rip.
Let's try this one more time.
Basically
DQ.
killed.
I'm really happy about
DQ.
that. Though I mean, I'm really happy. That's a great fold. What?
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
yeah. Three great laydowns today.
Oh, you have left hand? Pair? Queen?
I can't tell him.
Oh, did I? Oh.
That's a bad fold. There. Take that thing that doesn't belong to me.
Good old.
I'll let you take it for 600 pre-flop.
Again, it was a position raise. There was only two of you left. I was very much aware of my surroundings. I played the Nick game a lot. Never lost. Don't plan on it.
Hey, is tomorrow bigger or is it the same as this? Can't say about that too? Jeez, you're all secretive today. Damn.
So let me see if I can give you some information
Juice
about
was
tomorrow.
commenting that she didn't show up here to
Yeah,
play these
too
kitty
many
games.
questions.
I did not
too many
say
She
that.
said she didn't
Mike.
show up all the way from Vegas to play these little kitty games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She wants 5,100
He's
at
like,
least.
I wasted first class tickets on this shit.
Yeah.
Maybe we
So
do
I
that.
can listen to
Maybe we do
DQ
that on
and
Saturday.
Cinnabon talk a
hang
bunch of shit
out.
to each other.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
So it looks like we got Xuan, the kid, Slicer, and Llama at least for tomorrow.
We'll be right there on stage.
Oh, man.
Pretty darn
Mothership.
attractive
Mike, the comedy
show
thing.
tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Oh, it's private. For the,
That must have been hilarious just to be there for that. Yeah, it looked hilarious.
Check.
If you don't watch the show, then you wouldn't appreciate it. If you watch the show, it's hilarious to see them out here.
What show?
300.
The Kill Tony show,
They came here and played?
and then some dealer was imitating Kill Tony, and that was pretty funny. I think that was Anastasia though. It was Anastasia, right?
Yeah. I think she's good.
Yeah.
Check.
Cinnabon turns the diamond draw to go along with his aces. Skull Mike looking for a lady. There's the diamonds. Runner, runner, nothing funner for Cinnabon. Zinuts.
Got 2,000.
$2,000. Xuan says, I got a pair of aces. That's hard to do.
Yeah, we're playing on tomorrow morning.
Oh. When did y'all get?
Got here last Friday.
Oh, you another week.
Yeah.
Oh, and you only showed on stream once?
Well,
We came in pretty late Friday.
yeah.
Yeah.
Have y'all been here playing every day?
We came tonight.
Or did y'all go other places or just go eat?
No, we just played here, ate a lot of barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Xuan lays it down.
But then we decided.
Cinnabon will show because he has to get rid of his knit button.
Oh, I thought you were going to call.
Is there a favorite barbecue you had?
Good fold, Xuan.
We had Franklin's and Terry Black's.
Ace, do you have a better ace?
What'd you like?
No.
Oh, wow. You were thinking about calling real light.
Yeah. I think the sauce and
I
Franklin's
like
are
Franklin's
really good.
brisket. And then Terry Black's, the ribs.
Yeah.
I guess my ace was good then.
It's really
We're
interesting.
chopping if you didn't hit it
Here in
down.
barbecue, it's really hard to be excellent at everything. And so there are a lot of places that are just really good at one
Lauren, did I
thing
get you on
versus
that?
Yeah, like
Oh, like
Franklin
every type?
brisket is
Franklin brisket
amazing.
really
I like
hard
the
to beat.
barbecues, ribs are crazy.
Oh, is it really good?
It's like every place has like one thing. I mean, they all have really amazing barbecue if you go elsewhere. But
550.
Yeah, I wanted to try the barbecue.
they've got great ribs.
Can't try them all on one trip. You know?
No. You're going to hurt yourself.
I could go for some
Next time you're
barbecue.
flying, barbecue ribs.
Maybe this weekend after pickleball on Sunday.
5, 8,
I'm headed for barbecue.
5.
Oh, a walk, maybe?
Let's see a flop.
Seemed unlikely.
She didn't come all the way to Texas to let a lady
Polk.
walk.
What?
Nope. These boots might have made for walking, but not on this one.
Both players whiff on this flop. Sherry's going to continue with her ace queen.
Got 300.
You can get a chop. You can get a chop here.
Very nice.
Good enough.
Got rid of that button.
Nice.
Then there were 4.
Appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Looks like we may give you a little bit of overtime.
Just in New York last week.
Know that?
I'm tired.
When are you coming to New York? Next week?
No, May 14th or 15th, whatever that
Oh,
Wednesday
okay.
is. Something like that, Thursday morning, something like that.
Oh, we're gonna be maybe in Las Vegas.
I will be
Doing
there
anything
next week.
particular in New York, DQ?
I'm there to play poker with the Socially Wild Boys. We're going to put a special game together on Friday, have one on Sunday. I was going to play at their home game on Thursday, but
Yeah.
after I slow rolled her, she
no,
mysteriously
you need
now
to
has
come.
to go to Vegas.
No, you have to come.
So-
Wait,
I think you're
I'll
probably
fly back
invited to every
on
home
Thursday.
game in America, DQ. I think your invite is instant.
I have a chair for you too. I just have to write your name on it. That's all. Yeah.
Loving it. Like that. You hear that, Socially Wild Boys? She has a chair.
No,
That's Manhattan. What do you guys got? What do you guys got?
we have chairs.
I will be there next week. Xuan, you got a place to stay since I'm going next week? It's only Wednesday through Sunday.
I have to be in Asia.
Next week?
I think.
Then it's okay, so your place is empty. Good.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Don't bring a bucket. It'll be fine.
Where are you going in Asia?
Well, I might go to Dubai first, as I mentioned, then probably Japan and Korea.
Do you even know where
Maybe
you're going, or do you just get on the
Montenegro.
plane and wherever they take you, you just go?
Wherever.
No, I do. My friend's gonna be in Dubai first.
Nice.
go, but
Middle of May.
150.
Yeah, we're gonna try to go to
I have
EDC,
queen.
the
Green is
music
very,
festival.
very good.
Yeah, he said.
Juan fires out with 7 high to try to take that pot,
What
but high makes the call.
that weekend?
That
ABC is
weekend,
May,
yeah.
May 18th,
16th.
19th? Oh,
Yeah,
that's exactly what it is.
that weekend, yeah.
Yes.
The button, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna go in early to like.
Yeah, of course. Stack up on your molly.
I don't know what that is.
550.
Never heard of it.
It's a young lady who used to run a poker game in Los Angeles,
Yeah, what?
New York.
in New York.
Molly's game.
That was
Like the
actually,
movie.
She's actually from New York. Isn't she like from
actually,
New York?
she,
Or
it
no?
was that whole game was
Yeah.
was actually imaged after Xuan.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, most people don't know that.
I wish. She's super cool.
Yes.
Was she?
And you're not? Come on.
In a different way.
Have you met her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
She was.
She was an
really-
Olympic skier, right?
Yeah, she was.
Me, Mike.
I thought it was based in New York. Like
Oh, I
she was
know.
just like in New
It's a
York.
great movie. It was a really great movie.
Jessica Chastain.
When that guy goes on tilt and just like, I was like, been there at the craps table so many times. That's just me.
Did I hear right?
Like-
Are they making a Rounders too?
I
Yeah,
did
they've
not
been saying
hear
that
that
for a while.
Yeah, I don't think that's happened.
Okay, I thought I saw that. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
they have a script written,
Right.
but nobody wants to make it because it's such a niche kind of movie.
What?
Well, I mean, the first one did terrible at the box office, and it kind of got a cult
I
following.
feel like
But
that's like back in the day.
that's
you
that
know?
a movie like that's not going to kill the box office. They only want to do like Marvel movies now. That
Why?
are going to be like
The-
because
the-
it's got to be something that's
but the
guaranteed
movies
money.
they have done, like the Disney Snow White, bombed bad.
Yeah, well, they didn't. I mean, that was still a blockbuster. They're not going to make these little indie movies anymore after COVID. There's no
You know
money
that
there.
a lot of these movies make as much or more on the streaming services. So
Dr. J,
I'd be shocked.
pair of 10s.
But I heard
Let's see if Skull tries to fire here. He does not. Dr. J says, I got showdown value. Let's just
Good.
flip my cards over and take down the pot, get rid of my knit button.
Goodbye button.
Nice work. Pair of 10s with a king kicker.
no, you said the nuts. I was just looking at the board.
It's against Skull Mike. It's the nuts.
Yeah,
It's against Skull Mike. That was the
sorry, I was
nuts.
just, you know.
Over 4 hours we've been streaming today. We'll keep going a little while longer.
The nuts.
We'll be back tomorrow and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
But it
We
was
went
the
real
nuts.
ham on that one.
It was the nuts.
What kind of game do you does your home?
Cumulative winnings high, the big winner today, up 12,500.
$10 for us.
Cinnabon, Dr. J, Xuan, and DQ all in the green. Skull Mike just sitting down 27.65. Michael down 2,800.
Make up games. Everybody makes up
And
games.
Sherry and
Best.
Market Chips down heaps. Take care, Joe and Am Curran.
Seth's going with us, Mike. No, yes, Seth is going. We're trying to get Wolfgang to go too.
Wolfgang?
You don't worry, you'll be at EDC. You go. Do you. Don't worry about it.
That man runs lucky too. My God.
Check.
Yes, he's got some newfound money or something because now he's playing all the games with a lot more.
Yeah, I
Kind of
thought he
weird.
won some tournament, and
He
then
did?
like yeah, like a 6-7 figure tournament.
I just love the
I
way
didn't hear that, but
yeah.
I think
New Yorkers say tournament.
You want to change for that?
Tournament.
Okay.
Yeah. You're a 5K.
Oh, that is mine. Thank you. Take that back. I didn't think I'd ever see that again.
What was the race here?
700.
Xuan raises here with top pair and her knit button to 700.
Bye-bye.
High will get rid of his middle pair. Xuan will show.
ask him to say
Get rid of her knit button.
I just need to know there's 15 minutes left. I just need to
Thank
know.
you.
I got rid of my button. Do I have a chance?
Yeah. Thank you.
How many days is the stream in New York? Is it just one day?
You have a chance.
Okay.
You
There's
don't want to know what the number is?
no. Don't
It's
tell me
just
the number.
450, Mike.
It's,
Give him
Give
50
it
back.
It will be.
And then it's a
they'll have
quarter for
stream
you
on
and a quarter
Friday
for
and a stream on Sunday.
Brittany.
Okay.
I'll put that
But
over
their
by
streams
yourself.
are always on Sunday and Tuesday. Sunday night,
Minus
Tuesday.
2,500.
And it is,
You guys are going EDC.
they got a fun group of people.
Have you guys
Oh,
been
yeah.
before?
What?
Oh,
Have
they're
you been
wild, they're
before?
crazy.
I've been, yeah.
Like every year?
Not like every
They
year.
got one guy,
I like switch things around.
he's got to be one of my
like,
favorite guys.
2 years ago, I was in
His
Scotland.
nickname is Promo.
I was
I
in
call him
EDC
J
China
Wow.
this year too.
And,
That's a
and
thing.
he just gets
Yeah,
so
it just
passionate.
started. It was
about-
fun, yeah.
He gets so
need
passionate
to
about
post the
the hands
blinds?
that when he loses
But
a
like,
Don't need a blind.
I mean, like Molly
Yes.
isn't
Oh, no,
available.
Oh, actually, we
Yes.
did.
There's-
We did,
there's
yeah.
Yeah,
no-
he still put it in, he
Yeah,
said get
people
cards.
just like drink
happened to
and
Mike
get
last
super
time.
crazy, and it was
So every time he loses
like
a hand, he just
it
gets
was
turned.
fun.
If you
I
were
actually
angry,
like
gets
put my
tilted.
down.
he's really
like,
tilted.
It's like the
the
one time I
nicest
can
guy.
show them.
After this hand, we will have our
Yes.
Yeah, I'm a rape girl.
Is it the
Club
money or-
WPT Gold hand of the night.
This is the bomb pot.
This is the
This is
splash
a splash pot. Bomb pot's different.
$400.
I don't want to call that.
4, 5, 6, 4. Yeah.
$1,500.
7 races to 50
DQ with the bullets this time.
or 2 folds.
Going to make it 1,500.
Good fold.
Not
This is for the
again.
splash money.
I need like earplugs.
Oh my god, the meta.
Great fold.
I think that's right.
And Xuan will make the fold. DQ will show the bullets. And let's go to tonight's Club WPT Gold hand of the night. And we're going to go to hand number 63, market chipped with ace 10, high with the ladies. And it gets all in here for $21,960. Mark and chip looking for a 10 or an ace. They're going to run 2 rivers. First board is a 9. High will take that one down. Second board is a jack, so High is going to scoop the largest part of the night, $21,960. That was our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
Always time, and then if they want to end the stream, they can end the stream. We keep playing until it's over.
They said yeah. You guys want to play another one?
Sure.
Yeah.
Wanted to.
Fine.
Yeah, for you.
See if I can go the whole stream
I
without
really
winning a hand.
don't want to play. I really not to play.
You work here as a dealer, High?
This could affect your 40%, DQ.
100% aware of this.
Could affect.
We
your
are going to have
40%.
one last knit game.
I want us to run another knit game if DQ
Yeah,
has
but
to keep
production
playing a
was
bunch
not
of
thinking of
hands.
money. If production was thinking of money, they would have said no.
No, so okay, we're on. I'm dealer.
It's 100.
Has $100 straddle?
Correct.
Straddle. The only way I'm gonna win the knit game.
I don't think that's going to get through, my friend.
Oh, they're folding to me for sure. I'm getting a walk.
Yeah, it's not getting through.
100.
Races to 400.
I already regret my decision.
I immediately
I haven't
regret my
even seen
decision.
the
Call.
5 cards, 6, 7, 8.
They can fold enough hands and still win the knit game. That's the problem.
Already come this far.
Let me sweat it.
Let's go, Mikey. Just smash it out early.
Check.
Skull has yet to win a hand since he sat down. Has a pocket pair this time. But Sherry's going to fire out 550 in the first hand of this version of the knit game.
Fold.
And Skull,
There you go.
Nice fold.
Sherry, making plays. Gets rid of her knit button first. Big shout out to our 2 dealers today. The pride of Ukraine, Anastasia, and Pickleball Lauren.
I was like,
Brittany was our game host.
but I'm not sure I can bring this
Big
one home.
shout out to all the employees here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage to all the dealers and floor staff.
800 in there.
All of the employees over at Odds Bar and Bistro next door.
Dominated with that piece of shit
Dominated
hand.
with my deuce.
Yeah.
Of course, our great moderators, VW Bug, Jim Bonix, and Yoda of Chatsville, and our top production crew in the history of poker live streams. They are the best. But mostly I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. That means you and you, and most especially you.
Raise.
It's definitely been a fun one. DQ's going to raise here. Don't know what he has. Graphics trying to catch up here. DQ with Jack 9 offsuit.
All right, take it home, production team. Take it home.
DQ's going to get rid of his knit button.
We were flipping.
Well, that's usually how you win, so you should have called.
It was either fold or all in. I don't play poker. I just play all in.
Like that. Sound like this Catholic priest I had when I was a kid.
I got you.
Yep. That's what he said too.
If you are in the Austin area, you're going to want to make it to the lodge on Saturday, 12:15 p.m., the $50,000 free roll. If you're a member of the lodge, you will do not have to pay one dime.
Oh, I see.
And you will have a seat and chips in the free roll.
So I have to give the production team money.
Now, you can rebuy $20 at a time or more chips.
Full staff.
I think
How
I
much
paid
did you pay last?
But the 50K free roll is kind of like
Pretty good amount.
a member appreciation free roll.
They deserve it.
Oh, absolutely.
But get here early. I think you could start registering at 8 a.m. on Saturday.
That's what you should, not under.
You're not going to want to arrive at 12:15 and expect to get a seat. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's a no respect call right there.
Is there a respectful call?
Check.
There he is.
Skull Mike looking for a 10-ball corner pocket.
Xuan, if it makes you feel any better, the ace came on the turn.
Skull Mike can't win a hand.
Turned it.
That's all right. That was just a heat check.
I do think I earned the Pokemon. I earned it.
Nope, absolutely not. Don't even try to take my baby. Nope. Nope, absolutely not. You don't get to because you're slower on me.
800.
Skull's going to bet almost a pot-sized bet here with absolutely squadouche. Queen high. Can Cinnabon find the call?
Marker, I'd write Sherry.
Oh my God, no.
Yes.
I'm gonna write him on his feet. Yes. But then you'd have to bring one too, because one day.
Plenty to bring. If you were not going to be there, I would have brought him in New York, swear. I'd have brought the army. A whole Pokemon army.
Oh my gosh, that's scary.
My king's good here.
What do you think, chat? One of he calls, two of he folds. Cinnabon doesn't have the name Cinnabon because he's not sticky.
So I can get my VPIP lower while I wait.
See how you have diamonds here. You guess you're just betting your ace because you know I don't have diamonds.
Xuan, you leave Saturday or Sunday?
I'm not sure yet.
I'll
find
I don't know what I can beat here. I just fold.
Wow, Skull is going to show him the bluff.
Good bluff.
And that's how Skull can win a hand. He's got to make it happen.
Real poker?
I know. I need to get it all in free. Otherwise, I don't know what to do.
You called it, you nailed it, and then you still folded.
Terrible, terrible
Oh,
fucking.
keep beating yourself up while you're only up 11,000. Keep beating yourself up. Man.
Terrible fold.
Second biggest winner of the game. Oh, horrible. So bad. Oh.
I hate making bad folds. I don't mind making bad calls. I hate making bad folds.
That's how I always think of
That
it.
hand against Max still fucking is in my head.
Are you going to feel
I
worse
don't like that one either.
Yeah, that one fucking sucks.
for making a bad
At least we got our money
fold
back.
or making a bad
Sure, a lot
call?
of money, though.
Yeah. we
Sometimes when I'm in that
was
situation, I think, when
I
I'm
was too
driving
drunk
home
in the
tonight,
moment to, like,
which
realize
will I
how
feel
stupid it was,
worse?
and now that when I sobered up, I was like, fuck me.
Making the bad fold or making the bad call?
And you don't want it to fold.
It's a true feeling.
I'm a calling station.
I'm better. I'm a calling station and a pro punter. So
You don't even know what my online game nickname is. Punt Pro Sherry.
Hunt Pro Sherry.
Punt Pro Sherry, yeah.
pop no cherry.
Punt
Pro.
Oh, punt pro.
Yeah, I'm a pro punter.
BPS.
Right? It sounded like that, right? I mean,
Exactly.
It sounded like she said pop no cherry. Though.
It's hard to say, so.
I heard
No, I
you
like my
loud and
version
clear.
way better.
You heard me though, right?
Don't listen to him.
No, I think my nickname's better. Pop pro sherry.
What is it? You can't say it again.
My version is way better.
Is it?
Dr. J with
Have you
middle
ever heard
pair
that
here
stuck? It looks
as
just
Xuan
like
raises
Oh, I see
to
it.
400.
That's it. Yeah, I'm completely
Image just
disinterested.
burned into my mind.
Yeah, just disinterested. I really don't want to be here. In fact, the moment the stream ends, I've got to go have dinner with my friends right over there. I got to go.
Yeah.
There's the trips now for Xuan and the check mark.
You want to stay and play after stream? You want to stay and play after stream?
He's leaving.
I'm leaving, yeah.
Is that what Upstuck looks like?
Where are we going to dinner tonight?
Pick up the kid.
Yeah, good. I'm always meeting somebody. One of these days, I'm going to follow you just to call bullshit. He's going to be at McDonald's by himself.
Hot in here, no? Is it just me or is it hot in here? You guys
It was
go
super
warm.
cold earlier, and then of course it went up to 80,000 degrees. 'Cause that's
How about quads for Xuan?
it's hot.
And a boat for Dr. J.
It was super cold. It was like
Nice hand here. Interesting.
yeah, no, it's gonna,
And just wait.
it's gonna be 60 degrees in here in
Can't
about
even
10 minutes.
explain it.
Xuan with quads.
Big room.
They ain't wrong. They ain't wrong.
Hey, Ricky, I am not a fan of the picture you'll have up tonight.
Well, that's Brittany's choice. Don't blame Wakey.
Sorry, Brittany.
You gotta talk to Brittany about that.
I love it, Brittany's great picture.
2140 in there.
Very soothing.
Xuan's thinking, what can I bet and get paid? Gonna put 4,000, a huge overbet.
Interesting.
Price of surgeries were about to go up.
And then you have quads where you're trying to get me off a chop.
Wow.
So,
Either
7 announced.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're, yeah. Okay.
What'd you bet on the flop? 400, let's see. 400.
Didn't count it too much.
It's
Now I
like
say,
2,
hey, after
2K total. It's only 2x. All right, let me see it. I call.
he makes the call. Xuan is gonna get paid with quads.
Quads or nothing.
She says it all sheepishly.
Good hand.
Funny.
That'll wake Xuan up. She said she was tired. She had to wake up very early to get on a flight to get to town. But quads kind of gets you fired up, right? Especially when you get paid. $10,000 pot there for Xuan.
Always rather just win the pot.
Probably
Don't care
should've been
about
a
running
fold.
good. Or getting in good, sorry.
you
Getting in
can't
good.
fold.
Well, I don't think you have. It's kind of an overplay if you
I have a lot of
if
draws
you
there.
2x a 7, because I could have any pocket pair above that, and you can't. I could be cautious with.
Thank you.
Was a nice bet.
That's one way to get rid of a button.
Five or
Get
six
quads?
K.
Yeah, I think just hit quads.
That's a good way to get rid of it.
Today's most valuable chatter.
250.
London Premier Walking Tours. You are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations. We need a speech from you. You can put it on your LinkedIn profile, your Facebook page, and your resume.
Yeah, you don't usually fold once I raise.
London Premier
respect,
Walking
yeah.
Tours. You are today's most valuable chatter.
This is what it is. And I'm using the
This is like
production
the
team as an
fourth
excuse.
time I've had this hand.
What hand is that?
Oh, you don't know.
I was watching the stream. Let me
Yeah,
think. Let me think.
I mean, just.
Oh, did you see her when she had aces? That wasn't good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was sad.
That was a nip button hand.
Yeah.
If you didn't have a nip button, I probably actually fold.
We'll see. We'll see. I think she's fine.
What?
I might have flipped
Let's
this
see the
line.
resolution.
Yeah.
You're too good to overplay a 7 there.
Are you still on that hand?
I like that that much.
Way
the
gone.
seven.
It's done. She's already in Dubai.
Should I go to
I'm not
Dubai,
gone.
TQ? Should I go to Dubai?
I think it'd be great. I think you'd enjoy that.
On Sunday.
I would.
Mike can't lose you for the Saturday
You've
stream.
been
We're
to
already
the other
You haven't
places.
even told me
But
what's
you've been to the
going
other places. You haven't.
That'll be a good game.
I'm playing Saturday. Don't you want to hear my bullshit all day again? DQ won't be there.
Skull will fold. London Premier Walking Tours with his speech. He says, I would like to thank my parents, my grandparents, and my great-grandparents, without whom the winning of this prestigious award would not have been possible. Now that is a speech. I knew I could count on London Premier Walking Tours
I bet it's
for one hell of a speech.
Picture you chose today. Was it Jurassic Park?
I love it.
Really, all right.
Green matches my top.
I'm a straddle. 50.
Okay.
With the flames too. It's
Yeah.
like the perfect.
Can't play it, DQ.
For the production team.
Keep folding your.
And I know for a fact that that was not Chat GPT written.
No-win situation.
London Premier Walking Tours. That was from the heart.
Yeah.
Then the team gets
Or
pissed
you
off.
pay him out.
I paid him out. If my VPIP is 41% or higher,
Nobody
I pay
wants to
nothing.
see.
He's just using that as an
DQ
excuse so he
subs,
can
bro.
knit it up.
I did it last time. I did it last week, and I still lost last week.
been a
Well,
couple
until the
months
flips.
Big slick suited for Sherry.
250. 250.
Gonna raise
Why are
here.
you playing a
The
hand?
only
Now I
way to
realize you got
protect
button.
yourself from being called a net.
Ooh, look at this.
That's right.
Sixes?
No, not sixes this time.
Ace jack.
You're good. You're good.
Maybe suited. Push you around, huh?
He's checked out.
He's
He's checked out.
He's only playing because he has to for the nit.
Yeah.
At least he's honest.
Okay.
Wait, really?
I hope you get aces and have to fold them. Why don't you just give him $700 and play like a real person?
Is anybody in chat going to be here for Saturday's $50,000 free roll here at the Lodge, Austin? Let me know if you plan to be here, please. I got to know.
For people to like wait 4 minutes for a hand that they already knew what they were going to do.
No. Let him take this.
Everybody fold.
Yoda's a distinct maybe.
That's okay.
Yoda, this is your tournament.
Yeah.
You've been on fire lately with the
Be happy with taking
never go
it
back
down
and look?
three and getting rid of your nip
with the
on it.
tournaments. Yoda, this you got to be here, Yoda.
You would
That
look.
hand and do
Still
that,
stuck with the
but
button.
aside
You
from
don't
that,
look at
never
the
go
whole
back.
thing.
Oh.
Why not?
Because when I go back and watch the stream, what I have to listen to
Jimbo is going to be at the Lodge.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah.
Who do
That's
you
true.
insult more on stream?
Were they
me or DQ?
really?
Oh, it's definitely me.
It might
Were
be
people
me.
nice?
It's close.
Yeah.
Yeah, he likes
Yeah.
to go at me
Yeah,
too.
the
I mean,
few
we're easy
times-
targets.
Yeah,
right?
I know
Have
that,
people
but-
been nice?
Yeah, people are
Okay. All right.
We're
the few
loud,
times-
obnoxious
We have a
assholes.
very
We're easy
nice-
The few
targets.
times that I have
Yeah.
like gone back
What?
and listened, all I hear is just Mike just, oh, really, DQ, blah, 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 blah.
I just gotta follow the chat, you know? Everything.
Oh, you create the chat on that shit.
250.
250. It's the number. The number these days.
Oh, okay, Jimbo. I thought you were coming to the Lodge for the free roll. You'll be at the. If you can't make it to the Lodge for the free roll, you got to at least watch the stream on Saturday.
I don't know what 11
I wish I could enter that
Club
free roll.
Miami.
11%
That place is
body fat.
awesome.
Oh.
The
Maybe I could
11%
play and commentate at the same time. I don't know how good that would go.
I didn't know what was going on when I'm looking at the post, and he's just sitting there
That's all
with his
you're
shirt
gonna see
on,
for the
flexing, and I was
next
like,
5
what is
months.
this? I was like, what am I missing?
Xuan hits her queen on the
I
turn,
don't know what's going on.
and high
It was better than me, but I mean, that's not saying
will
much.
fold, and we'll go to hand number 113. Coming down the home stretch, I think this will be the last knit game we play.
Drink or even whatever. Slice of pizza.
VW Bug says I can multitask. I don't know about commentating and playing in a tournament.
That's really
B
good
Pips high at 45%.
I got to go to bed. It's
Michael at
8 p.m.
21%.
Because you know, the more I sleep, the more
And
fat I
DQ at 43%.
Water instead of 2 cups of water. It's not ideal.
If
for the
DQ can get below 40%, I believe 40% or lower,
oh, shit, I have to
he
play.
pays everyone in production $100.
Fold every hand.
I have, without looking.
And they include me in that.
I want to defend.
Last week I got $100 from DQ.
Get him, Michael.
I wonder if this week
What was the defense?
there'll be another black chip in my future.
Fold high.
No.
Never.
Fold high. High fold.
Let's see, let me sweat you. We all want to sweat you.
You good?
Yep.
You want to flop?
Yep. Why? Why?
I don't have this one.
Cinnabon will get rid of his knit button. We'll go to hand number 114. Rob Latendre is going to be at the free roll.
Brittany, just for the record, I am listening to you.
She looks like she gives a shit.
Without, yeah. And I'm in the blinds too, which is great. And the
You can,
straddle.
yeah, you shouldn't look. You shouldn't look. Oh.
You want me to look and play the hands? Because if I do, then the odds of you getting 100 are 0.
How about
If you'll
this?
just play some hands, Dr. J
Breaking
will
news.
pay them the $800.
Breaking news.
all right?
You've raised the VPIP to 48% now. And now you can finish the stream
Yeah.
with no guilty conscience.
Jeremy will pay them the money.
48%. for
Gilligan says he'll be at
$75
the
for-
free roll.
Well, I'll chip in and give all.
If honestly, if you're a lodge member,
DQ can get over.
All right.
7.
hard to understand why you wouldn't be here unless you got something really going
It's going
on.
to take a lot of work from this point on since
Right.
we're pretty close.
Play every hand.
Yeah, I don't think even that would work.
It would not.
He might be able to get to like 45%.
I don't even have to look at my cards. There you go. Raise, re-raise. Of course it's an obvious fold.
Coming down the home stretch, folks.
Hi, what are you doing?
We're going to finish this knit game and call it a day.
I do it on.
I don't even,
Hold on, I'm not folding yet.
I don't even remember the last time.
You look at it.
I don't even remember the last time you lost a game.
Oh, you're paying?
That means that is defense.
Let me see. Let me see.
This is defense. is what it says.
Kind of a bad sweat there. Doesn't leave you much
Let's
room to do anything crazy.
Good fold, good
Let's
fold.
see.
So Michael's going to get rid of his knit button.
Yeah, you
Once you
kind
get
of
the
made that.
prepay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have queen
yeah.
two.
You would've
Lucky,
lost a
lucky,
little
lucky,
bit there.
lucky.
oh man.
Oh my God, I don't even think I can play the splash pot.
And High loses another knit game.
Son of a bitch.
I don't think I've ever seen High lose one knit game, much less
I know,
two
but
knit
if I play
games.
it, then I have to fold. I think
Toss it
almost
to her.
every
Come on,
hand
show us the
to
toss and the catch. Woo, there it is. What a team.
Pressure.
What a
Pressure.
team.
Like a
That
ball.
was a bad toss and a good catch. I agree. You got to flip it so they have something, like when you frisbee it, it's harder to catch. You frisbeed it.
Mansplaining. I don't know.
Wow.
That would imply that I'm a man. I'm not a man. I've been married 20 years. I'm not a man.
Oh, wow. I was just saying, you haven't shown us your throwing skills yet, so mansplaining.
We're not all feminists
He
like
doesn't
DQ
believe in
over
love.
there who slow rolls
doesn't
women
believe-
and
well,
men
he doesn't look.
He
equally.
doesn't believe, yeah.
I believe in equal pay for all.
That's right. You slow roll them no matter
Equal
Oh.
pay
who
for
they
all,
are.
with the exception of Xuan and Dr. J. But that's still equal.
coming eventually.
Playing for the splash money here.
That's just favoritism. It's not sexism.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. Judgment call.
Even the splash
I
pot.
knew it was
Brittany.
gonna be a family pot.
Even the splash pot. I did.
1 raises, 400, 2 folds.
All I need is quads.
Say what? You're trying to hit quads?
Yeah, back door. Back
That's
door.
not good. That's not good for me.
I want you to hit
I'll
both.
fold. I'll fold. I'll fold.
Good hand, buddy.
Oh,
I had a terrible hand.
What?
Oh,
I
God.
respected you.
Steaming over here. Steaming.
Should not have respected this
God.
man.
My hand was just a smidge better than that. Just about the slightest.
Just a little bit better than 8-5 suited.
Oh. Man.
oh, that's funny.
Lauren, am I able to play a hand yet?
Oh, it is now 12 degrees in the room.
Free?
Yeah.
Jacket's going back.
Negative.
You can't get it temperate in here. It's always either going to be
Like
super
12
cold or
and a quarter.
super
That'd be
hot.
2.5.
It's really cold all the
I
time.
know. I don't know what it is. This is the weirdest thermostat. If you move it 1
74.
degree, it moves
just
it like
look at him
15. It's ridiculous.
Hold it.
Because it was standing here
Yeah,
earlier.
oh,
You and
the
me?
pain.
Yeah. You want to just run it for like 2K?
No. 2K minimum. 2K minimum or
750.
fold.
Don't look. You already looked.
Oh my
I
God.
thought you were raising.
Fold.
No, I was going to
Let's
say.
go.
Oh, I look now.
Of
So
course you do.
it's up to
Because-
you.
because you're a
Yeah,
counselor.
I can't do that to you. dude. Yeah.
Oh.
Shit, I had an ace too.
Coming down to the last 3 hands of the night.
Was it supposed to be blind?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
just gonna-
I thought you said 750 like I'm raising to 750. I didn't realize you were saying let's play for 750. But no, obviously I can't do that. I can do shitty things that have been
Last
beyond
2 hands, can I still make
beyond
it?
shitty.
See?
You're a good
You
dude.
sparked the last
Can I,
two
can
hands.
I still make the number?
I fucked up the last.
I can?
Yeah, one of the last 2 hands. Yeah, we could have had a big
Wow,
hand there
you
with
were
your
100%
ace
correct there,
7
Brittany.
offsuit.
Ace 3
Had
off.
to
Ace
use
3.
every
Okay,
one.
sorry. Well, I've seen you get in there with ace 3 and get
We
fucked
did it
up.
last week, though.
Want to know where you
No.
want?
No, not till the end. Not
Yeah,
till
so
the
I
end.
thought you were saying
That's
I
all
raised
good.
it.
What's the
I was
threshold?
like,
It's
oh,
supposed to be
shit.
40%?
No, I was
Yeah,
kidding.
and I did it last week and finished exactly at
I was like, I'm not
40%.
gonna
So,
No, I was kidding.
Like,
That was totally a joke. I would have done 750.
fold.
7 fold,
Oh.
8 calls, 1 fold.
Can't fold the last hand.
This is the last hand.
One more,
No,
one
one
more,
more.
one more.
Oh shit! I should have folded. This is a piece of shit. This is only a
Yeah,
last hand
he's
kind of
probably only
call.
got jacks.
Just jacks. I don't even have aces,
Something like
DQ.
that. Yeah, I know, I
Jesus.
know. That's why I've been folding.
Let's get some straddles on the last one.
Yeah.
Let's not.
Let's get some
Everybody
straddles.
straddles all the way around.
Open ender here for Xuan.
Let's get. You can straddle on the
Flush
last one.
possibilities for Cinnabon.
No, you don't.
Still means you can straddle.
There's no chance I'm
And a pair of 9s with the ace kicker for high.
We straddle. You can play.
I straddled all night.
Last hand, we straddling.
Check.
500.
500.
Check.
So highs, 9s, and 7s are going to be good here. But let's see if Xuan tries to fire out. There's 2,500 out there.
Flush. Draw.
Nice.
Oh my God.
You bet you win.
I know.
High says, you bet you win, Xuan.
I almost raised the turn. I should have raised the turn. Do you have spades too?
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, God, if spades had come and you
I don't
fucking
even. I don't even have a pair.
50's on. 100, 2,
Aye.
4, 8.
Bad.
You knew I should have fucking raised the turn.
Michael's going in.
No. No. Not when I have to.
The $200
He put
doesn't.
the 800 on.
That doesn't apply
count
to
for
your
VPIP.
VPIP. No, it doesn't.
It does. You know why?
No, they
Because I
don't.
will play the hand if I put 200 in.
So put it out.
No, you not necessarily.
I'll pay the $200 to the staff that you put in there.
No.
What?
Because it's the 800 I'm going to lose afterward.
Oh,
God, what a puss you are.
that's ridiculous.
I'm doing it for the staff, and you're calling me
You
a puss.
keep using them as
yeah.
an excuse, man. You could have just given them the
I'm
$700.
down. I'm not
You could have given them $700.
How are you down?
Huh?
How are you still down?
Sleeper.
Because you didn't play enough hands against me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be.
Oh, wow.
There. You like that?
That hurts.
Sorry, I thought you looked like you were in folding mode. I can tell when you're going to do something because you get that calculated look on your face. Yeah, where you're like, what's the pot here? Let me raise it.
They'll see your hand, this one.
Have you looked at it?
No.
Oh, wait, hold on, this one.
That was
Wait,
a
Oh,
good
oh,
side.
you want to make a deal.
I almost
Got it.
straddled
Let's make a
800
deal.
with that hand.
I can't make a deal because Mike is being Mike.
Every time I've done that at the end of the stream, I always just get punished so bad. When I get a crazy
Oh.
You know, Chaz always gets punished doing that too. He stopped doing it because he got punished.
Doing what?
Doing huge straddles at the
Oh,
end of the
yeah.
stream. He just got punished so many times doing that. He stopped doing it.
Oh, Chaz is a nit. I know that.
Chaz has changed the way he's played, definitely.
Yeah, big nit.
Oh,
700.
I wouldn't call him big nit, but he's definitely
No, no,
changed
big
the way
nit.
he plays.
Like your hand?
Well, he became a nit when he started doing the Pokemon stuff. Now he's more interested in
Oh.
Pokemon than poker.
So I'll either do,
I got you.
I'll do 2 1Ks or 1 2K flip.
Oh,
Which you want to do?
Whatever.
yeah.
All right.
One more hand.
What do you have?
A small 8.
No.
Oh,
please. I'm ready
oh,
to
the
flip.
good.
Skull Mike's going to win a hand here. So he's had to make
He win.
You want
his
hand?
own fortune since he sat down. Had a good bluff against Cinnabon and then won that hand. And we're going to go into the last hand of the night.
We're only going to do 2. Let's
We
go
are.
with that version.
Okay, one more hand.
We are.
That's it.
Oh, shit.
I'm only going to do either 1 2.
Final hand of the night, folks. And then I'm going to put the headset on the wall and come back in about
He's sweating.
Hold on.
Had 4K.
20 hours.
Wait, he's not straddling.
100?
Don't
We can
worry
do. We
about
can
it.
pass.
19
them up.
Keep
hours.
changing the fucking rules. Mike lost the last hand, so he wants to play.
He won last hand.
He literally won.
Did you not win much?
No.
You're
You
trying
want
to
to keep
get,
going? Just keep
if
talking.
you're trying to get unstuck, just do a flip with DQ and I. That's
talking.
the only way you're going to get unstuck. You're not getting unstuck on the last
You
hand.
start bringing earplugs.
He's not gonna get unstuck.
DQ's not going to play.
Yeah, 25.
And if DQ doesn't play, I'm
I think we
folding
can have a
blind too.
DQ Eli
What'd they say?
stream again.
Oh my God.
Just
You,
for-
you'd
No?
get 2 viewers.
Yeah, look before I fold.
6, 7, fold.
Love you guys.
100.
One raises to 100.
Good thing y'all have Safi back there to keep me honest. Without Safi, I might have played a hand or 2 and screwed it up.
Joe Lyons says, we want extra time. Well, we gave you 4.5 hours, but
Man.
could have had more if more people would have liked the stream. It's always up to chat.
Oh, when were we wearing that? Is that under your hat?
Two in a row.
Didn't get enough likes. That's okay.
Well, that,
Oh,
bro.
I just wanted
We
to match Xuan, so I was putting them like.
Can't always please everybody,
Flop.
but we love everybody still.
Deuce.
Who's playing? 4 wins.
Me.
7.
Give the man a deuce and a 7.
Oh. That is spicy.
Trips for both Skull and Dr. J. Dr. J with the better kicker. Watch out here.
I don't really like to leave you, but
Absolutely what you need. Whatever you want. Take it from my stack. Whatever you need.
hey, I want to too.
No, we're just chipping up over here.
No.
High comes along with 2 pair. He's in definite trouble here. So now we're headed to a chop now between Skull and Dr. J.
$350.
350.
Trying to come to me. Just jumped off your stack. I was trying to walk over here and you grabbed it. Mm-hmm.
Ew.
Hi says, well, the queen helps my kicker problems.
You bet.
Found it.
350.
I do
Even
like
taller.
Fold. Fold and hold.
Fold the hole. What are you folding the hole for? We're not playing bomb pots.
Well,
Oh, yes, I bet.
We got a side bet. I bet you lose. I bet you're no good.
Yeah, I got a loot.
$1,000
Headed to a chop here.
No good.
Last hand will be a chop. Unless someone can get the other to fold. I doubt it, though. Trips with the ace queen. Skull going to fire out 1,050. Dr. J's not going to like it.
Right here.
So, here, give me a pink. Hi.
Thank you, guys.
But he's going to make the call, it looks like.
Take a nap.
good night.
Like,
And you just want to.
I have a good blocker.
I have my own game. That I
Makes the
play.
call.
If you're here Saturday, I'm playing stream Saturday. It'll be a good game.
Oh, check too.
I know a lot of people that are playing. It'll be a good game.
Dubai.
Yeah, I get it. That. Yeah. If it's here or there.
Chop the last hand up, and we will call it at that one. We're going to see some graphics here. First, we'll go with the cumulative winnings. Then we'll head to V-pips, and finally the playing style. Cumulative winnings. Big winner should be high.
He didn't have the best hand.
He won 11,980. Cinnabon won 7,900. Xuan won 6,300. DQ 1905, and Dr. J won 150. Michael, who was down the whole night, lost 29.85. Skull lost 3,200. Then Sherry and Mark and Chips lost. V-Pips, Skull at 46%. DQ at 40%. 40% or lower, and he gives all of the production staff a black chip worth $100. So we all are going to get $100 from DQ. Thank you, DQ. Finally, our playing styles. Calling station, DQ high, Skull, Mike, and Xuan. Loose aggressive, Dr. J and Mark and Chips. Then Cinnabon, Sherry, and Michael were in the knit category. Folks, it has been my distinct pleasure to guide you through our 700th live stream of all time. That's a lot of live streams, folks. I'll be back tomorrow. Will you? Get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our two clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio. Take care, everybody.